don't say hello. Fuck you.
Yes, fuck you.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
You are seen.
You have my attention.
Alright. Let's see. Where's the other one at? Wait. Well, I have all three. And I gotta do Anima. Revenge the World Quest, Bastion. Bastion Powerful Foes. Okay, so let's do...
You are seen. As it must.
Shit, actually I'll do this because I could do this and the World Boss. Oh shit, Carrion Assault as well. Yep, I do that and the World Boss. I can get the 1000 Anima just from that. Let me fly over here, let's do another set while we... while we fly.
I must answer the door.
Okay. Okay.
The Forsworn have fortified this area with their most adept warriors. Strike them down. Courage be with you.
Ooh.
Very well.
I'll be back.
to prove myself.
Everybody be sure to wish Karen a happy birthday today. Didn't know.
Today, you have proven that we will not give in to doubt. Bastion will never surrender.
Alright, let's go to Ravendret. And while we fly there,
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the
we
ranks.
can do
of the
another
Ascended.
set.
Let us see.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright,
You sound like Teddy there.
oh,
I call you.
interesting.
Have you watched any Peaky Blinders yet?
No.
I watched the first 2 episodes.
Oh, they're all out, right?
Yeah. Netflix doesn't do that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
that shit
Netflix does it all.
with,
I hate fucking Disney Plus for that shit.
Yeah, they do that with seldom shows,
Uh,
like talk shows.
bro, I could have sworn that the last season we saw, I was like, oh, that's it, it's over. But no, I remember now. I was like, oh shit, there's one more season.
Yeah.
Babe, the last season of Peaky Blinders is out already. We're gonna watch it.
Yeah, as I'm watching it, like you could tell, like it's gonna get good. Something crazy is gonna go down.
Yeah, pretty much. Something big is gonna happen because it's the final season. What? Huh? Where is it?
Oh, fuck.
Twice daily. The amoxicillin, is it flavored? Did you get flavored? Watermelon? Yeah, I was gonna say the other one was like, what? Watermelon. It says take 5 milliliters. No, not milliliters. No. It says twice daily. No, it says twice daily. No, it didn't. No.
Well, Mitch, I'm almost at my goal.
No, babe, no, what goal?
I'm at 800K.
Of what, gold?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't get handed it from people who quit. Mitch!
what are you talking about?
When didn't like Ryan and Gus give you gold from when they quit?
Ryan? No.
No.
Gus made us split the gold he had. It's like 400K.
Between you and Ryan?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ryan didn't need it.
So, yeah. So, yeah, it wasn't much. It was like a fucking, a token and a half.
Tokens right now are like 178K. Let me see. 177. I should have bought it when it was 150.
It is I.
Why? They're more expensive now.
Yeah, if you buy it when it's 150, you sell it later. If you buy it now at 150, when it was 150, when DragonFlight gets pre-order, more people will start playing. Wild token goes up. You're looking at like 200K, so you make a profit of 50K per.
Oh yeah, with WoW tokens, I mean, it's just
Yeah.
it's like stocks. You buy low, sell
Mhm.
high.
Yep.
I use that for gold, brother. Fuck that.
Well, I meant buy the WoW token with the gold. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That way you hold like 5 of them, you make an easy
That's
250K at least. That's it. Obviously, of course, you need money to make money, but just an idea. Oh, look at that. In my raid group, I have. Oh, why does that look like a void elf? It's a blood elf. Well, I guess you can make blood elves look gray skin and red eyes. I thought the red eyes was only for undead. Oh, We did the quest chain. I gotta do that quest chain to unlock the Dark Rangers.
I think you could only do it on Hunter, right?
No, because Tyler did it, and Tyler doesn't have a hunter. Right, Tyler?
No, hang on.
No, you answer us now.
They have constructed a manifestation of war from these treasures. A stone's throw from Sigil's. Time for smash!
Ay.
Oi!
Misuse of anima from the Nathrius' depraved minions. Thank you for shielding us from this affront.
Come on, let me fly. What the fuck? Why does it keep me in combat for so long? Alright. Now Bastion defended. Specific dungeon. Necrotic Wake.
Yet another of the
Need to finish leveling my druid, man.
Yes.
How do you do, man? The steward's job is never done.
Brightbone rip you apart!
Drain fluids. Drain fluids. Drain fluids. Drain gas.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would glad.
I need to make a new one of these. What's up, puppy?
Bone mend. Dark shroud. Rasping scream. Dark shroud.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will
Damn.
It is I.
He has returned
What were you trying to
Rasping
ask?
scream.
for the Dark Ranger thing. Do you have to be a hunter to do the quest chain?
You do not have to be a hunter to do
Bone
the quest
man.
chain. You have to be a hunter to wear the transmog
Rasping
and get.
scream.
deny me the sky, then I
There you go, Mitch.
shall answer in kind.
So if you want to be an elf and you want to have that pale skin and those funny eyes, go for it. It also gives you a
Rasping
type.
scream.
There's nothing you can do to stop us.
Rasping scream.
No matter.
Necrotic bolt.
Minions are in
Necrotic bolt. Bone mend. Necrotic frenzy. Rasping scream.
the
Land of the
fallen
dead.
shall serve.
Rasping
Oh.
scream.
No thanks.
Your arrival proved timely.
What?
The battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Gore splatter.
Just a moment longer.
Tenderize. Drain gore
Fluids.
splatter. Repair flesh. Tenderize. Drain fluids. Repair flesh. Drain fluids.
I don't know what to do now that I'm off work and I got my last level character to 50.
Gore splatter.
Level them to 60?
Come, my assistant.
Yeah, but nobody's really doing anything. So.
Materials are in need of processing.
What?
Drain fluids.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Tenderize.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't
Let's
fail
go there.
your predecessor.
Matt, it's time to play
Handle it.
Smite. They came out with fucking Lancelot.
My smite doesn't work.
Now I
Oh, yeah,
have
it
to
doesn't-
rebuild
fuck.
those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse
Maybe
in
Lancelot
my
fixed it. Do it
hand
again.
stitches.
So I was waiting for you to say, well, you got a new computer. Maybe it works on that one.
I'm gonna be honest, that shit didn't even enter my
I must be
process.
serious.
Rehook.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Embody eyeball.
Was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Against a fraction of our forces.
This tank did a vote to boot the warlock because he pulled everything in the dungeon because he doesn't know what he's doing. Right when the last boss was about to be killed, he got booted. Oh, that's so toxic.
My normal. What the fuck?
Huh?
Remember,
What happened?
I'm supposed to be in Hell 1, but it put me in like normal. I don't know why. It changed it on me.
They want to make it a little bit easier for you, Mitch.
Select.
Alright, 800k. 200k more. And I will be sending one of my tunes to the Alliance. Mitch, you want to level your druid?
Yeah, in a little bit, I think.
In a wee bit, he says. In a wee
Shit.
bit.
Oh, what the fuck?
What else do you need to level? That you
Oh,
have
me?
as an option, yeah. Like, you need all the healers? Priest? Paladin?
My paladin's at 50. That's already on that
Okay.
server.
Priest?
I don't have. Oh, I have a 43 priest on that server. Oh shit!
Shaman?
I made one. I haven't leveled.
Okay, so Shaman and Druid, because I know you don't want to play Monks. Okay, so Shaman and Druid need to be leveled. And Tyler's making a Warlock.
Tyler has made like every class.
And he only plays melee. Only melee. Potion seller.
10 minutes average wait time. God damn.
Little Liana, god damn.
Fuck it, let's go, brother. We're fighting the abominable snowman.
What?
Yes.
Brother, what? Hansa da mere.
I welcome
I need to do war
Okay.
quest in Revendreth. Let's do it right here.
May
What is going on in this house?
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
Oh shit. Yeah. Huh?
Give me a second.
What do you got to level, Matt? 'Cause I know you transferred one character, right? Or no?
I have paladin, priest, druid, and monk at least 50. And then I need the
On
shaman.
Alliance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need the shaman, which is level 3. And then I have just DPS. I have a demon hunter that's 40 something, maybe 30 something. Show you that, like whatever DPS I would want to have. I want to have every class at some point. Like that's just what I do. But
Like Rudy.
yeah, I mean, it helps in situations like right now. I'm making gold off of callings. Right, so I mean, it's just something to do to make passive gold. If they have something like that in the game for Dragonflight, more characters I have, more gold I make.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ones that I need are all 50, except for the shaman, which I'm not gonna
Holy shit.
play shaman. The 3 that I'll probably play: paladin, druid, priest. Priest is already 60. Paladin is 52. Something like that. Druid is 50. And yeah. So I'll level him like a tank or something, like maybe like a warrior. Something. Just to have.
I've seen you've been playing your warrior.
Yeah, I might for the callings, yeah. What are you doing, puppy? Do 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 do.
No loot, no good loot. I got a, what is this, a ring upgrade?
Well, don't worry, Mitch. Even if you paid money, you still don't get.
Oh, I
good loot.
craft. My game, craft. Yeah, it's insane, bruh.
Boy,
Yo,
Oye, tiburón.
qué
Sí.
bola.
Oh, Diablo.
oh, this is actually a pretty good switch.
You guys up retail?
Damage
Retail.
to enemies below 30% life increased by 8%.
Yep.
Nice.
That's what's up, bro. So is is everyone playing retail a little bit more now?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Because that's the idea, right? That we transition over to retail.
Yes.
That's the agenda.
Yep.
The secret agenda.
Because
Indeed.
BC sucks.
That's not a secret.
Man, I'm out here, bro, on my way to GNC because I need to buy some ISO way. But there's a Best Buy next door, and they have that fucking that steering wheel, like the Logitech one with shifter and shit, and I want to try that shit so bad. I tried the demo, and it was fucking amazing. The feedback from that shit is dope as fuck.
Those
But
things are
I don't
pretty
know,
cool.
man. Dropping $400 on that shit right now is like, that's a lot of money.
Yes.
And they have an open box one, which is a little bit cheaper, and I could buy it and return it if I don't want it. But like, to drop all that money like that.
Yep.
This shit
Yep.
sucks, bro. When you're a kid, you want all that shit. You can't get it. And then when you're an adult and you work and you make the money, you still don't get that shit.
True.
Yep.
I learned my lesson, bro. I used to spend money like it was nothing, and now it's like, no, I can't do that. And that's why I don't have a credit card anymore, because I was bad with credit cards. Paid them all.
Yeah, me too.
Bro, I had like $14,000 in debt in credit
Okay.
cards, man.
No, it wasn't that bad.
That's bad. Yeah, man, it was bad, bro. And thankfully, I was able to pay off the whole thing and take care of it. But man, I don't ever see myself in that same situation. But it's real easy to get there without you realizing. Fuck it.
Do you want to enter? Yes? Okay.
But I hear that's nothing, man. I hear people saying, "Oh, I got 8 credit cards, $20,000 in debt, 25." Like it's nothing.
Yeah, bro.
Like I don't even want to imagine the minimum payment on some shit like that, bro.
Fuck that, bro. My fucking brain would hurt looking at all those payments.
Yeah, man. Like the minimum payment is $200 on one card, $150 on the other. Like by the time you realize that you got like $1,200 a month in minimum payments, and then that shit just stays there because you're not
Interest
doing
is too
anything,
much.
you're not moving it. Your interest is too much. Yeah, it's crazy.
credit cards are predatory.
They are.
That was too quick.
Came over to a GNC. They're open till 9, and it's 5:30. But there's a sign that says they're not coming back till 7:15.
Fuck.
That's weird, right?
Yeah.
Not long of a break. Maybe they're short staffed. I
Is
don't know.
that like their dinner or something? What the fuck?
They're just lazy as fuck. I mean, come on, bro. It's 2022. People
I
don't
get-
work.
It says 7:15 on the thing. That's a long ass break, but I'm not trying to find out or anything.
More meat for my pets.
I'll just go to Target, see if they have what I need. Bro, I can't go into a pet store, man. I'll come out with like a cat or a dog. Most likely a dog.
Come with a cat, a dog, a hamster. I have a whole fucking meal chain.
You have all those animals?
No, but I probably would do that. Like seeing all those animals just there. I mean, I used to have a whole food chain. I had, so I used to have 4 cats, 2 birds, 2 dogs. Yeah, I had the whole fucking shebang when I was growing up. That was like my life. Then that was just at my mom's house. At my dad's house, same shit. 2 cats, 2 dogs, no birds, a hamster. Bro, like, yeah, just I had a fucking zoo in the with a combination of households.
That's crazy. I love animals, bro.
Yeah.
But I especially love dogs. But there's such a big responsibility, and you don't really realize it as a kid, but as an adult, man, it's real.
Yeah, bro. As you get older, you definitely see a change in literally everything, and taking care of an animal, let alone like a human being. Oh my god.
After owning dogs as an adult, I honestly feel like having a dog is a bigger responsibility than having a kid. Because you can't take a dog, you can't leave a dog with just, right? I'm not saying you can leave a kid with just anyone, but like it's different. Like a kid, you can play with them, and
Well, a kid,
but a dog, it's like
another big difference that you can say, not right away, but you can communicate with a human being easier than you can with a dog. But I feel like dogs will probably be more obedient than a kid.
yeah. But like, let's say for example, you want to go on a trip, right? So you got to find a place like a doggy daycare or someone trustworthy that's gonna take care of your dog.
Yeah.
Like a human, I don't know. That like with a kid, if it's someone trusted, it's a kid. They're gonna make sure that the kid has what they need. I don't know. I just feel like it's tricky with a dog. Like I had a harder time finding a doggy daycare when I had dogs than family members finding someone to take care of their kids or kid or whatever when they were going on vacation.
Yeah. I mean, to your point, like, what's your other option? A kennel? You know what I mean? Like, that's terrible. Like, they just sit in a kennel the whole time, and it costs a fortune to do that on top of that.
Exactly.
Like, when my sister and my family goes to Disney, which is once every 2 months, every year, they, I watch her dogs and my mom's dog all at the same time. That's 4 dogs. And just me. Like, because obviously, you know, you trust the person that's going to be there. And it saves you a shit ton of money.
Well, and thankfully, all the dogs get along, right?
No, there's one
No?
big one. The other 3 are tiny. So the big one is like has the. So my sister has a big house, and so the kitchen area and the second living room area is the big dog's. That's where she gets to roam. And she has plenty of room. She has an entire couch to herself. She has a TV to herself. Like I put on like YouTube like soothing sounds for her, and she's fucking chilling. She has a window to look out, the door, all this other crap. Like she's good. But and then like the other side, the other living room area is where I have all the 3 little ones, and the 3 little ones like to fight each other and play. But there's, you know, there comes a time where there's one that's older that'll just be like, okay, I'm done playing. But the 2 little ones aren't done playing, and it just becomes a fucking ruckus. But at that point, I separate them. You know what I mean? I just put it, you know, I have not cages, but like gates. And I'll be like, okay, you have this half of the room, the other one has this half of the room, and the other one usually just goes into its own cage on its own. Is like, I'm just going to go to sleep. So it's not that difficult, but it could be annoying sometimes. I mean, it's 4 fucking dogs that are all puppies.
Matt, what's really difficult is to heal Brutalis.
Yeah, bro, let me tell you.
And not let your DPS die, right? Am I right or am I right?
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That mentality was, triggered me. That mentality triggered me. I mean, I brought up the conversation, all nice and neat, and then just the compilation of her stupidity throughout the fucking raid. With that answer, I was like, okay, I've had a fucking enough. You need to get put in your place.
But she is frank, bro. She's a professional.
Yeah, well, I don't even want her to suck my dick because she's fat, so.
Oh, you've seen her?
No, but she says it. She's like, no, I'm a fat chick.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Lol.
She could just be saying that, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care if she's hot as fuck.
Talking about who's getting murdered?
Frank.
She triggered you, and that's about it.
Nah, Frank was saying some dumb shit there, but
I mean, the mentality of saying, oh, if you have burn and you have the meteor strike on you, and you're not the lowest, and you're not like the person that's had the burn the longest, you're just gonna die. Like, that's just how it is. Excuse me? Did I just hear a healer say that? Like, is that real? Like, I'm not tripping, right? Like, she actually said that. Like, I was even talking to my Twitch. I was like, that's real? Did I just hear that? Because I had Rudy's guildmates were in my fucking Twitch chat, and they were messaging me on BattleNet on in game. And I was like, so I was talking to Rudy and his guildmates, and they were like, bro, did she just say that to you? And I was like, yeah.
Let the DPS die, brother.
Bro, when I heard that, I was like, bro, from a healer's point of view, I can't sit there and see somebody not get healed. I just can't. I don't care if you tell me that my job is to heal a tank. No fucking shit. Like, no shit that the tank needs to get healed. That's obvious. But if I'm watching, bro, I literally watched Mitch die. Now, Mitch can stop and heal himself because he's a healer. But they decided to go with prioritization of where the heals are going. So if Mitch stops to heal himself, the tank dies. That's pretty much what they're saying. So Mitch did his job, and he healed the tank. And Mitch died. Now, she said, I couldn't reach you. That's what she said. Or I couldn't get to you. So Semantics, you died because of me. That's what she said.
That wasn't because of that. She healed, she did a circle of healing instead of healed me, and that resulted in me dying.
Okay, so she's a bad healer. Okay, so point taken.
She said that the raid healer wasn't like she saw an opportunity to heal the raid, and she did that instead of just focusing on the burn targets, which were I think at that time was me and Rudy. But I was I was at the point where I was taking the 3,000 tick, and yeah, she
How
didn't
funny.
fucking
How
kill me.
funny that she decided to take matters into her own hands. Oh,
It's all
the
about
fucking
those HPS,
irony!
bro. It's all about that HPS.
The fucking irony.
Fucking people.
When I said, oh, I had to take matters in my own hands, and she says, no, but you're wrong because of this. Oh, fuck off. Fucking bitch.
Oh, shit.
I told Mitch in text, bro, I was like, I'm ready to burn the tribe.
That is this cheat.
Bro, you have no idea. I was ready to go off on Eudora. I was ready to go off on Frank. I was ready to go off on the new shamans. I was going to go off. I was so fucking ready. You have no idea. I was like, bro, I have to mute. I was like, I have to. Because I knew I was getting heated when I already told everybody. I was like, bro, I'm going to mute tonight because I'm not in a good mood. And I know I'm going to go off on someone. And I didn't mute myself. I should have done it. I should have muted myself from the very beginning and just listened to my gut. But I stopped myself. I had restraint. I said, you know what? I'm just going to mute. I was like, yeah, do your fucking job. I'll do mine. I'm muting now. That's exactly what I said.
Hey, you always know where I stand. Burn the motherfucker down.
Yeah, content.
You know, I'm here for content.
Bro, I was over it. I'm sitting here. I'm watching so many people. I've seen Teddy with fucking half HP. I've seen just melee in general, but he's right next to one of like the top, so it's easy to see him. I saw myself when she said that I died because I got hit with 9K, and I'm like, bitch, I was sitting there with 50% HP. Like, no. Also, on top of that, she's giving me an explanation on why I died when it's not even her job to heal me. So instead of her coming up with an excuse, just be like, ask the raid healers. That's all she should have said. Because it's not her job, is it? Fucking idiot.
Wow.
I was fucking mad. But no, going forward, I'm 100% muted in raid. There will be no content. Last night I was gonna remove myself from officer and everything. I was like, I was over it. I was like, you know what? We're having too many issues with this shit. Too many people, too many voices, and I was one of them.
The attitude, Mateos.
Yeah, Gus. I was talking to Gus earlier about it, so I've already gotten it out of my system. But largely, it's just have a fucking raid leader execute a strat. Is how I think it
I know why when the tanks were dying on the swap. I know why. Like, I'm not saying it's just me though, right? Because I can't. There's no way I can heal a tank by myself, especially on Brutalis. But I do when they're counting down at 2 seconds roughly, depending if I have my buff or not. 2 seconds, like 1.5 seconds, is usually when I start to cast on the new tank. Now here's the problem. If I do that, the last tank that still has the boss gets hit one more time before that happens, which means that that person, which has been Gus mainly, has died in that transition. Now he's died in that transition before multiple times. So whenever Gus is having it taunted off of him, I usually give an additional heal to Gus, which has kept him alive more often than not within that transition, meaning that Ivory's not getting my heal on the instant transition, which means that other people need to do it. So I already know that that's the issue, is that healers aren't swapping within the 2 second time frame, or they're healing the Gus to make sure that he is okay because he's going to get hit one more time. Now, last night they decided to say, okay, we're going to put Eudora and Pallywhacker going forward, starting on Tuesday, the next time we're at Brutalis, we will be on the next tank within that countdown. So if Gus is taunting it in 3 second mark, we'll be healing Gus, him and I. So that's what they want to do. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So that's good that you're splitting it to make guarantee that the heals are going to be going off onto Toy as you switch. That's fine. That's great. They were like, that's the issue. That's not the fucking issue. It's not. And to Gus dies, it's nowhere near as bad as if a tank died. 100%. That's 100% fact. But what's like unacceptable in my eyes, I'm pretty sure Mitch is on the same page here from a healer's point of view of saying, I'm sacrificing you lower target because you know what? Get fucked. That's wow. I'm sorry. You can't just say that and be like, okay, well, just so you know, if you get the dot second, you're gonna die. That's pretty much what they're saying. That's what she was saying. She's like, if you get the dot second, you're fucked. If you get if you're an even number, you're fucked. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 burn, you're fucked. That's what she was saying because
no, she was saying it's all about like prioritizing which target to heal first.
Yeah. So the first person who gets the burn will obviously have the burn lower. So if it's lower, that person needs a prioritization, which means that the person who has the second burn is fucked. That's exactly what she said.
No, they're just no. They should still. They're not going to.
No. Now what they should do? Yep. You're right. Now what they should do? I'm going based off of what she said, word for word. She said, if you have the burn and you're not the prio target, you're gonna die. That's what she said. So she said it, and then we clarified, and I said, so you're saying, because Rudy even said it, because Rudy was talking also, and he was like, so if I have the burn and the meteor slash, I'm just dead. She goes, yeah, I'm just not gonna heal you. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You're the burn healer. Like, how are you gonna say?
You're not supposed to have the burn and be hit by a meteor slash. You will just die automatically.
But you can. Okay, here's the thing. People don't die automatically because I kept Rudy alive myself. So, in my opinion, that's incorrect. I kept him alive, and I was still healing the tank.
True.
Okay, I'm not having this conversation. Holy fuck.
No, I agree with you that she
It's
shouldn't
not.
allow anyone to die. But if you have burn and you get hit with a slash, you're gonna die.
You triggered him, Mitch.
Well, I mean, that's how the mechanic is. I don't know what to say.
That's fine. No, it's fine. Everybody's mentality's fucked.
Okay, so as a third party, I think what Mitch wanted to say is that if you get hit with a swing thing and you get the burn, like you're most likely going to die whether they heal you or not. Am I right?
That's fine.
Yes.
It's going to be harder to heal the target, yes.
Yes.
Meteor slash will fall off before the burn.
State your purpose.
So, the person has a chance to live, yes. Now here's the problem. Her answer to that was, he had the meteor slash and the burn, so I didn't heal him. That's her answer to that. Her answer is, if you have meteor slash and the burn, you're 100% fucked. I'm not going to waste my heals on you. Then she decided to say, if there are 2 burn targets out, I will not be healing the second burn target. I'm prioritizing the one that has the first burn. Understandably, that person takes more damage. That's not an excuse or a reason to sentence the second person to death.
Correct.
You understand? But she's saying that if you have the second burn and you get low, pop a health stone because I'm not going to heal you. That's literally what she said. Where instead of her casting COH, which she's trying to do, all she needs to do is renew the target and cast Greater Heal. That's literally her fucking job. Because she's not a raid healer in that instance. She is actually just a 2-target healer. You understand? If you want to make her a raid healer, then make her the raid healer. But Eudora said we have assignments. I'm putting Frank and himself on burn targets. Which means that if you are on burn targets and you guys want to live and die by this stupid fucking code of, hey, you know what, you're assigned to this or assigned to that, then okay. You're no longer a raid healer, which means that your COH is whenever you can, not your priority, which she's trying to make her priority. And that is the issue. Another issue on top of this, Eudora is not casting. I checked the logs. He didn't cast a single rejuve on a burn target. Not a single one. Coleman and I went over every fucking pull that he was on burn targets. Not a single rejuve, only life bloom. That is a huge issue.
Yeah.
You don't have a and then here's the other thing. So he's also saying that it's difficult to be able to heal the tanks and the people who have burn or prioritize them. I'm sorry to tell you, but I've mained a Resto Druid before, so has Mitch, and we could both sit here and tell you that there are instant casts for a rejuve. You do not need to take that much time. Now, if you want to save your Swiftmen for burn targets or for tanks, that's a different story. It's a 6-second CD. It's not that fucking difficult. Figure it out. But you're healing 3 targets at most, technically, at a time. Because you should not be healing the off tank because that person is taking 0 damage. So technically you're healing 3 people at the most. And you're telling me that it's difficult to keep them up? I'm sorry to tell you, but Eudora sounds to me like you are a bad fucking healer.
Kill him.
No, I'm fucking over it. I'm so fucking done with the amount of shit that they're fucking saying and how they think that they know what they're doing. But they fucking don't. They really fucking don't.
Kill him.
So Matt, why don't you take over, bro?
No,
no,
absolutely not. I don't give a shit about BC. I really don't. I'd rather quit BC and play all of Shadowlands over again on a brand new fucking character than play BC.
Damn, man. Don't say that.
It's been said. It's in the ether.
It's frustrating, bro, because I know that deep down you don't really want to play Classic. You're really doing it for your friends, so to have to deal with all that shit on top of.
Well, that's why I said I'm just gonna stay muted. I'm just not even. But I'll tell you right now though, the mentality that Eudora and this other chick Frank have on how they should go forward healing, I promise you, keep that shit up. There's no way you guys are passing Brutalis, and there's no way in hell Maru's gonna die. Stop
I'll
biting
be
me.
honest, and honestly, I rep this people at the end of the day. And Gus feels a certain type of way about it, and you feel a certain type of way about it. So that's evidence enough for me to feel a certain type of way. If it keeps up, I mean, I'm a pretty fucking outspoken individual when I want to be. And to be honest, like, I'll just set the fucking record straight. Not like I have any, superior say over anybody, but just, to get it off my own. That's how fucking hard to say something.
How many eaters did we have yesterday? 6?
7.
We might just have to put an extra one, and that's it.
I told you, Dora, that if we want to cheese with 8 cures and all that.
Yeah, we have more than enough damage.
And well, so that's that's something that might be considered. But we're gonna try it again, just to see if we can iron shit out. But like, to be honest, people really just need to shut the fuck up. Like even I wasn't talking, when people were trying to develop strategies and bullshit. I get my fucking mouth shut because there's too many divergent opinions going on.
I didn't say a word.
That's another thing, man. Changing the strategy every other pull is the stupidest fucking thing.
You're executing 17 different strategies when you haven't even determined if one of them works because you're impatient to kill the boss.
Yeah.
And
like, bro, we got them down to 35%, and they were like, okay, let's change something up. For fucking what? You got them to 35%, and you want to change the strat? Excuse me?
Mitch was... I don't know if Mitch was here. Mitch was in Discord, but he might not have been on the computer. And
I think we need to bring Aqua's DA here.
Oh, yeah. That was here, but no, I wasn't.
Yeah, I was talking to him for a while today, kind of stating everybody's case, and he agreed with every fucking thing I said about it. And I told him, I was like, look, Chief, Frank's cool enough outside of progression content, but you take some fucking backhanded comment to Gus and some fucking untactful shit with other healers and expect that shit to go over well in a group of Miami boys, bro, they're not gonna fucking dig that shit. And guess what? At the end of the day, we're the fucking controlling entity in this company you have going. Like, we are the fucking... If you are, whatever the fuck, Elon Musk, and you own 30% of Tesla, we own the other 70%. We are the majority stockholders. What we say at the end of the day fucking goes. Because if you leave, you're killed and dead. That's the same fucking concept we had with the old fucking guild. So, when we put forward, some fucking ideas, yeah, it might come off as favoritism or nepotism, but guess what? The wheel's not gonna fucking turn otherwise. And so, I'm not asking for, like, complete tyrannical autonomy over every situation, but number one, this bitch needs to be reeled in and stop saying some wild shit. And number two, we really just need some concise raid coordination. That's all. I feel like every problem could be solved with that. And, Gus is getting whispered, like, a whole bunch of dog shit like, you know, fucking, hey, do you have the right talents? Do you have the right gear? You right? Like, Gus is fucking bis geared, you know, proper fucking build. You shouldn't be fucking getting twisted with that dumb shit. It's stupid. People are looking for a scapegoat to place blame on, so that when their ego gets shattered because they can't kill Brutalis, they have something to fall back on. Because they're fucking children.
Yeah, I mean, bro, the officer chat was going on. There was one time where Gus died, and the officer chat was like, "Oh, should we do this? Should we do that?" Like they just started going crazy, like just coming up with different things.
They can't.
So I instantly told him. I said, I took the blame. I told him. I said, I didn't heal Gus there. It's my fault. Let's move on. Next poll. I was like, bro, stop fucking talking about stupid shit. Like, oh my god, but how? What happened there? How did he die? He went from 100 to 0. Like it's obvious. He got fucking clapped by 2 attacks at once. It fucking happens. Pull again. Stop changing the stupid strat every fucking pull, man.
And what happens is, like, you know, you get 2 slashes stomp and then 2 autos at 1 second intervals. Like, number one, gotta have hot throwing. Number one. And, you know, healing assignments are obviously important. You know, you're gonna be free casting on the tank that's about to get hit because you're like primary tank healer. But it's just, it's a lot of timing. Like, people wanted to, and I stress this really hard, people really want to, you know, kind of have a very easy and present danger that they can bring so that they can maximize what's happening. They don't want to look any further into it. Like, I went down a logic path with Eudora. I was like, alright, bro, what's the main fucking problem with every pull that we keep wiping? Tanks are down. Alright, well, let's fucking go down that logic path. Why are the tanks down? Is it a tank issue? No, they're bis geared, they're fucking square to go. They're bis talent, they know they're 2-button rotation in this old-ass game. So what's next? Is it DPS? Were we not meeting a requirement? No, DPS is juice. We have fucking 3K, 2K pump. So let's go down again. We go to healers. Our healer's not able to get off the heal in time for them to die during the swap game. This is what we have the most problem with. Now, I don't know that. I'm not a healer. I can't speak for them. But what I know is that it could be a timing issue with the tanks, but they already squared that away on the 3rd pull. They know their complication.
Yeah.
So now it's not a taunt issue. Now it's a timing issue of, are we getting the heals off in the proper intervals? And not only are we getting the heals off in the proper intervals, but are the tanks taunting at the appropriate measure? Are they taunting at the appropriate crush, at the appropriate slash, at the appropriate this, that, and the other, to streamline out and kind of smooth out that fluctuation of when we swap? If all that's happening, then if all that's happening, the boss should be dead. If it's not, there's something wrong with our fucking strategy, and it's up to a raid leader to iron that shit out. I don't need Froggy Shaman and Dickhead and Asshole telling me about fucking 7 different strategies, and everybody bitching that the boss needs to be 10 degrees to the left because of her. Like, brother, that ain't the fucking issue. And so, you know, like, I'm repeating myself and talking in circles, but, I mean, for the benefit, like, you weren't there, so... And he agreed with me. He was like, yep, I agree. And I was like, cool.
So Eudora has no backbone?
No.
I don't fucking know if he has backbone or not. All I'm saying is he agreed with me. I'm not there when he's talking to other motherfuckers. I left early last night. I don't know what happened after I left, because, you know, we have that post-game chatter, like we always do. I don't know what the fuck happened. All I know is I showed up today, he joined Discord, and I was like, brother.
And I just feel you guys need to take it easy, bro. It's too personal.
I mean, Teddy, like, I understand that.
It's not personal. It's a waste of my time. Whenever you have the mentality, for me, the healing mentality, that threw me over the top. Because why? Because she kept coming up with stupid shit, and then Gus kept telling me, messaging me, being like, bro, she keeps apologizing to me because she said that she was wrong. I'm like, then why is she talking? And she keeps bringing up bad or wrong scenarios for Gus to do. And he's like, bro, why does she keep telling me this shit? And I'm like, Gus, calm down. Because I'm telling him to calm down. And then all of a sudden she tells me that healing shit, and that was it. It threw me over because all she did all raid was bam, 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 talk. And it was all fucking wrong.
Because she's apparently cleared this content. That might be an ego thing, and I brought that shit up. But number 2, it's she's very willing to, you know, puff out her feathers and act like assertive in the limelight and apologize in secrecy because, again, she has no fucking... As soon as it's her social credit that might be deducted because she lied,
good boy,
then she immediately fucking, you know, takes it to private chat. So, I mean, that by itself is gutless. I just don't respect her that as a person. That goes as an aside. But, I mean, I agree with you, Teddy, in the sense that, like, yes, like, League and this, like, they're both games, right? Nobody should be getting all bothered over a game, but at the end of the day, like, when you're invested into a hobby or when you're invested into something that you consider your pastime, when you're not, you're not having fun or you're being impeded or you're experiencing what you believe is an injustice, I mean, wouldn't your natural reaction be to fix the issue?
I 100% agree with you. I just think that there at that moment in time is definitely not the way to do it. But I do agree also in the fact that we do not have like a clear person that it's supposed to be like the leader, right? So this person was the one that should have been like, Frank, like, shut up. This is what we're gonna try. Boom, that's it, and that's
well,
what
that
goes,
yeah, that
right?
was already discussed last night. That one person
Yeah,
needs to talk.
I feel that triggered a lot of people because, like Matt's saying, maybe she could have been thinking all that shit, but she's not voicing it all out in front of 30 people.
Yeah, she's
Or
not
like
being
Gus,
very tactful with
exactly. Or like Gus is saying, maybe she's not saying toy. We'll talk about it on another Discord or after raid, like offline.
it.
Like,
Yeah, no, like, that was one
He
thing
was
I
like,
really freaked
no.
out about. Yeah, no, that was one thing I freaked out about. I was like, Eudora, bro, I don't know who the fuck this lady thinks she is, but she's not my Sunday school teacher. I'm not her fucking student. She doesn't need to take me outside a classroom and talk about it like it's a
Yeah, Gus was like, bro, there's no way I'm gonna talk to her after the fucking raid.
Treat me with a little bit of respect, and we can all work copacetically with one another. Because I'm gonna be honest, like at the end of the day, I don't fucking know you. I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm not gonna fucking speak out of turn in a group of 25 people because at the end of the day, everybody's just hanging out. But I mean, don't fucking keep that dumb shit up. Do not. Like, that's just not diplomatic, not tactful, and everybody had a point to be made. Like, yes, Matt should be priority painkillers. That's just how the class is touted. Sure, great. Why are other people dying? Because they're not getting healed. So what's he gonna do as a healer? He's gonna heal the people so they don't die. Why are they dying? Because somebody else isn't healing. Like, everybody had a point to be made, and whether through lack of talent or frustration, motherfuckers were, out here on some wild shit. But it's just a lot of these problems suddenly disappear with the advent of a raid leader and a clear-cut strategy.
Yep.
And honestly, just like, shutting the fuck up. Like, if I'm not, if I'm anything, I'm the morale guy. I'll be there just on some dumb shit between pulls because I don't want to sit there silent for 3 fucking hours. I'll go insane.
Dumb shit.
Yeah. But I mean, look, when it comes to the fucking boss pull or like post pull, like, I shut the fuck up. Like, if we need to alter a strategy, then that's the raid leader's prerogative, and that's why I keep harping on the fact, like, bro, if you're an officer and you want to be that raid leader officer, especially, you gotta know what the fuck you're doing. Like, and Eudora has the fusion technique and how they run shit. But I guarantee you, he's not leading that raid group. I guarantee you, there's a bunch of fucking
No, I think he's like on the second group. He's not even in the first one.
Yeah, like, I guarantee you, he's fucking there's operating the math behind the scenes and calling out shit, and all he has to do is show up and hit 3 buttons. So, and it's gonna be really fucking shitty on one person to organize all this shit, to get all the fucking people lined up, get all the ducks in a row, get the comp right, get the strategy right, and then further, augment it. That's a big fucking responsibility. I would never want to fucking do it. But
I'll tell you right now, it's a lot harder to raid heal and perform at the same time than a lot of people give it credit to.
Yeah, I agree. And so you have to have this clear-cut, ironed-out strategy so everybody can show up and hit the 3 buttons and clear the content. But that's a big responsibility on one motherfucker, and I'll be honest, like, Ivory was the fucking raid leader in OnlyFans. It wasn't even fucking Eudora. Like, Eudora was the healing officer. He told people how to heal because he plays heals. That's all he does. Cool. Great.
Which he probably
awesome.
shouldn't even be able to do that, in my opinion.
I mean, well, one way or the other, that's just what it was. That's the reality of that situation. Mortal. But what it should be now is, look, brother, I need a raid officer, and I'll be goddamned if I hear Frank pipe up with that shit. Because, like, look, Frank, at the end of the day, I could give a shit about this content, I could give a shit about you, I could give a shit about every single one of these nasally fucking frogs in this guild. But I'm here for, like, to, have a little bit of fun, have some community, and hang out with the people that I know. So, when everybody's starting to go on some wild shit, like, shut the fuck up. Just put one guy out.
Yes.
duty is true, our purpose pure.
Yeah.
We will not.
No.
I mean, some people don't want to be friends.
No. Friends? No. No. Absolutely not.
Some people do not wish to be friendly.
Nope.
I mean, do you take disrespect well, Teddy? Like, do you kind of like back down in the face of disrespect?
I honestly just don't. It doesn't affect me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And I, I can appreciate that. Like, have thick skin, don't let motherfuckers get to you. But
all right, so here's my question then, Teddy. If you were playing with Gus and Ivory, right, and two random people that are in your little group for League of Legends, and you guys have been playing, and you guys are trying to push to fucking diamond in rank 5 flex, you don't get heated?
No, I do, Matt. Like, I'm not saying that. Like, what I'm telling you is that in this case, like, I would simply just not play with them, right? The only bad thing is that in this specific case,
oh no, but you had to,
like,
though. You had to play with them to be able to do it. Like, that's your team.
Well, I agree, but if that's my team, then what you guys did yesterday night, which is talk to Eudora and figure things out moving forward, is what I would do. But like, the way I see it is, if you predetermined yourself or already go into raid like thinking this bitch, if she dying, I'm gonna let her die even if we wipe.
Oh, like, I never said that. Oh, no, I would never do that.
I know. What I'm trying to say is, like, yes, she might have spoken a bunch of shit, right? And there were other people there that I don't know their names or their voices, but there was other people too, like, talking nonsense or making jokes when they weren't supposed to. Like, all that needs to get corrected. But if we go with that, like, thinking that all this shit's gonna happen again, then I feel like, in a way, you guys are setting yourself up for failure, and setting yourself up for whatever little thing is said to tick you guys like 3 times harder than it would normally do if it was any other day of the week.
No.
So yes, I hate people wasting my time. Don't get me wrong. Like, specifically now, me, I have a new job. Like, I'm super stressed. Like, I don't have time to be staying until 12. I do it because I enjoy playing with all of you guys, right? But I feel like everybody right now is so negative, like this and that, this is bad, this is horrible, that nobody's really kind of thinking about how to make it enjoyable so that we can actually proceed with progress. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
No, I understand that, but
I'm just trying to get everybody to, like, to a point where it's like, it sucked, but we are 100% better than them, and we are bigger persons than them, and we're the ones that are gonna set everybody straight so that we can actually enjoy the content. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
that's
the
how
thing.
I see it.
I agree with what you said. Now, to start, like, I know you didn't mean it like that. I would do that, but I
no,
did.
No,
like,
I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you didn't. I mean, the next pull, even after she pissed me off. She was dying to burn. I smacked her with 2 holy lights to top her off. Like, I mean, that's never gonna stop me from performing.
Correct.
Right. Correct. So when I say it is like it's not me being negative. It's me pointing out if this mentality stays the same of how they're performing or how they want to run the raids, we won't beat Brutalis, and we definitely won't beat Maru. Like, there's no shot. Now,
100%.
That's not me being negative. That's me saying things need to change. Now, I will never be, like I said, I'm going to mute myself because I don't want to snap again. I don't want to do that. So I'm just muting myself. And if I have something very important to say, it's push to talk. I could press the button and just fucking say what I need to do.
That one right there, like, with that one, I don't agree. And I'll tell you why I don't agree. Like, from what I hear you say, and from, like, when we speak personally, whether it's retail or classic or whatnot, like, I could tell that you have a lot of knowledge. Like, you know a lot, right? Like, I don't even know 1/4 of what you know, right? Which is why I never really speak in raid when it comes to strategies or anything. But I feel that you quieting yourself with all the knowledge that you have and maybe all the constructive criticism and leadership that you can provide, I'm not saying that you're going to talk every single 3 seconds. But I feel that you're doing not only a disservice to you because you're holding all that knowledge, things that may make us progress, but also for everybody else like myself that I don't know as much as you. Like, I benefit when you guys talk. Like, I try to gather as much as I can, but you staying quiet, specifically you, like one of the best healers with great gear, you know, healing the tanks. Like I feel like it's bad for the raid. You know, like I see you or like Bobby or like Ivory, like in scratch the whole leadership and officership, but I see you guys as pillars of information, because you guys at some point in time have done either content that is similar, or in Bobby and Ivory's case they beat it already. So like you guys staying quiet and not saying nothing because you guys are getting annoyed, it's like literally setting everybody up for failure, because you guys at the end of the day are the best players that we have. You know what I mean? So yeah, I get it. Like you might not want to say, but it's like shit. Like you are a treasure trove of information. Like it would be good to have you being talking. But that's just how I see it.
Let me ask you a question. Let's just cool down for like a quick second. Have you considered or thought about maybe taking like a week or two off the game entirely, just to see how you feel away from it? You know, you gather your thoughts. It lets you cool down. You can think about what's been going on, and then maybe you can come back with like a different strategy, a different mindset. Because honestly, it's like Teddy's saying, you quieting yourself is only going to build anger inside of you more and more over time. Because you're knowledgeable, you know how to get it done, right? And you're here quieting yourself because you don't want to deal with the bullshit that's going on. It's not going to help you. Right? Like you could be like, okay, I'm just gonna quiet myself, but can you really relax even being quiet? You can't, and you're not enjoying it. So maybe just taking time away from the game for a little bit can help you. You know, you cool off, and then you come back, and maybe you can even have a conversation with your door. Hey man, listen, I've been out. I was thinking about this and that. Maybe we can try this route instead, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's that usually whenever I mute myself, I'm just venting to my Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, but like.
So. Like I feel a lot more comfortable if you guys say, okay, stand here and lift your arms, than if someone that I don't know says stand here and lift your arms.
Well, so.
You know what I mean, because I know what comes behind what you're saying. Like there's experience.
Another main thing is also like. For instance, in like negativity, like ain't nobody was negative in Caligos. Like we did what we did, and we got them down. Nobody was really negative. Now when it comes to this, it's like if people are gonna take some type of tone and people are gonna get frustrated and people are gonna, you know, act in some type of way, that energy's gonna filter out everywhere. And to be honest, like it's very easy to, you know, like say, you know, let shit slide or whatever, but if you're trying to, you know, achieve a certain level of success, there needs to be a certain level of, you know, copacetic behavior between one another.
And it starts, again, it starts with the leadership. It starts with that role that is going to dictate how things are done, right? Like, and let's just give an example.
The raid leader takes care of, the raid leader squashes that shit instantly first off. He says, hey, shut the fuck up, I'm calling strats. Bottom line. Doesn't need to be anything more difficult or complicated than that. Yeah. Secondly, but like, well, hang on. So secondly, you take all of that, and if it was me, and she had said some offhanded shit to me, I'm gonna be the first one to take her to task. And you know, Matt did the same thing, where it's just kind of like, do your fucking job. My thing is, I'm not even gonna like operate under the auspices of like, hey, if we want to do the raid content, this is what we need to do, so do it. Nah, I'm not doing that shit. I'm gonna be like, yo, I don't know what type of fucking nutty tone you're taking to me, but if we're gonna be in here every fucking week, and you're gonna be taking this shit all the time, and I'm gonna be subjected to this on my days off work? Nah, no, that's not gonna fly. You're leaving or I'm leaving at that point. Or we're gonna squash this right here, right fucking now. Because that's silly. That's fucking pedantic and childish. Because there's clearly a fucking issue, and it's gonna get fucking resolved right now. And obviously, Edora's too fucking spineless to do anything about it. And you know, I like Eudora. She's cool and all, but that might be his girl. I don't fucking know anything about that. That's just the reality of the fucking situation. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to that shit if I were him. It's one thing if you're like, if it's an isolated incident, you know, and you can let shit slide off easy. Like, yeah, I played League of Legends, push the diamond. I get shitty teammates every so often. I don't fucking type in game. I move the fuck on if I get lost. Yeah, I get it.
But maybe Eudora. I'm sorry, Tyler. I don't mean to interrupt you, but maybe Eudora isn't. Maybe Eudora isn't the leader that you guys really need, and maybe you guys can work with him. You know, like maybe he has the skill to lead a group, like as far as like, okay, guys, I'm gonna guide you through this route. But that other part that you're saying, like, no, like maybe that assertiveness, you know, maybe he lacks that, and then one of you guys can give him that. But if you're all upset, I'm only telling you guys this because like I've been away from, but I've been in other situations in my personal life where I've responded as I'm, you know, I've responded with emotion, and I don't even realize it. And I know this is just like I don't want to say it to you guys. Oh, it's just a game, because it's not just a game. I know that this is progress. This is meaningful to all of you.
At the end of the day, like, you're right in the sense that it is a game. Like, I'm not taking any of this shit outside of, like, when I'm out of Discord. Like, bro, I got other shit I've got going on. I'm not too worried at the end of the day if I quit playing this game or whatever. But at that same, you know, time, like, while I'm here, I would not like to be, you know, either disrespected or, you know, have my efforts wasted, because that just, number one, it's inefficient, and number two, it's not a good respect of your time, and I don't want to be disrespected, because at the end of the day, like, when you're playing online with, like, a bunch of various randoms, that's not really anything. But, you know, if you're here with a group of consistent players, and you're here week in, week out, like, you're obviously going to want to have some investment in your hobbies and your time spent off work, so that you're not getting more frustrated after the fact. And my personal philosophy on it is, if you encounter a problem, deal with it right fucking then, right fucking there. Like, I'm not talking to Eudora, like, after Raiders post-game chat bullshit, if that's me. Like, I'm gonna deal with that shit right the fuck there. Because there's no need to fucking sit and fester and you know, fucking feel a certain type of way for so long. Like, and, you know, Matt's right to be angry, but there's no way I would sit there and be as angry as long as him. I deal with it right the fuck then.
Drain fluids.
And I'm not saying one way is right or one way is the other. That's just how I operate personally.
I'm like you. I resolve it, be done with it, and move on to the next thing, because there's no point in dragging it. But not everyone's like that. Maybe Adora isn't like that, and maybe what he needs is a conversation with all you guys, you know, and like to realize it. Because maybe he doesn't realize.
Bro, that's the thing. Like, that always happens with Eudora. Every time there's a conflict that we have, Eudora works on it. Like, the bad, shitty people in the first raid group were kicked out because we made Eudora do it. Now, the problem is, and I can feel for Eudora, he's a lot like 8-Ball in this scenario, where, like, he has to keep a lot of people happy at the end of the day. It's the fucking guild man, right? He has to manage our group, which is very insular and exclusive. He's got to manage, you know, 2 new guilds that have joined our guild, keep them happy. He's got to keep personal friend Frank happy. He's got to keep all these motherfucking people happy. And, you know, people have differences in ideologies and fear, prio, and all sorts of dumb shit. And so what he's going to have to fall back on is, you know, cold, hard logic. And if he can't do that, then he needs to put somebody into a position where they can be the ones that delegate that authority. Because I'll be honest, I don't know if Frank even had a strategy. She was literally just saying, here's how we do this. It's like, alright, bitch, we ain't that raid leader. And even if you are going to be the raid leader, which, you know, most definitely fucking not, you're still going to need to approach that with tact, as compared to whatever wild nut shit that you're going off with. So again, like, I had talked to Eudora for like an hour, solid hour, like, earlier today. I laid shit out for him, he's fine with it. But, it's just, number one, you gotta have some tact when dealing with other people. That's, like, everybody's parents teach you that. Shouldn't have to be a fucking issue. And, it's just, you know, you got people like Matt and myself who, like, already don't want to play DC to begin with. You capture retail. But, you know, we're here for, you know, our group of folk. So that kind of gives us an incentive to say certain type of things. And, you know, like, nobody's, like, at the end of the day, like, feeling wildly, you know, fucking, uncertain about how things are gonna go forwards. At least I'm not. Like, we were doing fine with Caligos. Like, if this is the first raid where, like, Frank says some nut shit, then, you know, next raid, if she does it, I'll fucking speak up myself and say, hey, bitch, chill. And then, you know, we'll either have a big fucking blowout then, or it'll be fixed. One or the other.
Well, hopefully you guys figure out a way to resolve it peacefully, and
no, I think
and everybody,
at the end of the day,
everybody can just enjoy the content. Yeah, exactly.
Reaping wins.
I really wish I didn't have so much shit going on, so I could focus more on WoW and.
I mean, that's
I
wouldn't even. Yeah, I mean, like obviously in a perfect world that'd be fine, but let's be realistic. Like it's just not that important. And you know, I told Eudora today, I was like, bro, I'm gonna be putting my fucking time into Raz. I'm excited for it. I'll be starting at the launch. It was one of the best expansions. I'm gonna be a fucking officer then. I just told him, I was like, bro, I'm gonna be an officer then. I'll fucking do your shit then. Like I'll be your raid leader, I'll be your boy, I'll do whatever. But I'm gonna tell you right now, and I think you've kind of grasped my thought process on shit. It's like I'm gonna be direct with it. And you know, Bobby's pretty direct with it, and he gets shit for it. But at the end of the day, he's right on a lot of the things he says. Like if you're shit, get out. I get it, sure. Obviously, he can be more tactful, and you know, I would like to think that I'm a little more tactful, but I'm still not gonna suffer from any lack of directness.
No, there's an end goal, right? The idea is to raid, and the raid requires certain things from people. So clear expectations have to be set, and just that's just what it is. If you're not interested in progressing, then you're not gonna give your 100% that the guild needs to progress.
Yeah, like
that's realistic. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how it should be. Because then you guys are just raiding without any type of like.
Matt, let me ask you a question, Matt. And sorry to interrupt you, Gakko. Do you know if we're handing out gems to like ourselves, or are we buying them from you guys? Like how is it working?
Oh, that I don't know. I think you just take them, to be honest.
I think the guild supplies the gems, but you have to ask. And they kind of like give you a permission slip or a thumbs up because they have to take it out as officers from that tab.
Let me see. Let me ask.
But I mean, like,
I'm pretty sure we're not selling them, and even if we did, it would be half of what's on the auction house is what, like 5 fucking gold. I mean, it's.
Nah, I'll say it myself. Like, when I got those boots and those bracers from Hydro and BT, the first thing I said was, "Hey, I need epic fucking gems." And you know, Eudora and everybody was like, "Cool, yeah, all right, let's get them from the bank." Because I mean. And they know who's asking, so like, obviously, you know, I'm there every fucking raid, and I'm mining the gems myself, I'm in the guild, and everybody is on a very, a fucking need-to-know and accessible, efficient basis. So, I mean, if you need the gems, fucking ask, because they're all sitting in the guild bank.
Yeah, I mean, I just put some in there, and... You need some, just let me know, bro. I'll fucking give it to you.
I'll ask. I mean, I have the badges. I have 100 badges left, but since I only need 3, because I'm trying something out to see if I can improve my stats. I don't want to waste the badges that I have because I might need to buy reds down the line. And those are a little bit more expensive than the regular ones.
Get from the guild.
I'll ask. I don't want to. You know me. I don't like drama.
It's not drama. I mean, you got
3 yellow, 1 orange.
I mean, hey, there is such a thing as being too fucking nice, because then you're gonna get the stigma around you. Let like motherfuckers walk all over you. And I'm sure you're aware of that.
Yeah,
but
no, I know.
Like, it's also like, you know, like you're a fucking adult. You know how to manage yourself. Fucking manage relationships. Like, there's obviously, you know, you have that mentality.
Yeah, you know how to dress up your doggy, look all pretty.
Yeah, you dress your dog.
Bro, I can't believe I did not mute myself yesterday.
I would fucking suggest that take some motherfuckers to task with me.
That was funny. Yeah, cause I don't see ourselves taking a moonkin anytime soon, so it's like gotta take matters into my own hands, Matt.
Hey.
Fuck it, bitch.
As I understand that 100%. That's what I had to do yesterday.
You can take me into your own hands. I'll do that.
I won't be saying that, bro.
But you better widen them hands when I put this big dick in them.
Oh shit. Cara, tú estás yendo ese hombre.
El Diablo.
El Diablo.
God is out for the weekend, bro. So I'm fully available. Get down.
Wee. God took all this man's hair and put it on his dick.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Coño.
Hey, coño.
Door is always online. If you need him to answer something, he ain't online.
What do you fucking need?
Oh, the gem thing.
Oh,
I'm just about to buy him, whatever.
Nah, I'm gonna message his ass right now.
No, I'm messaging him right now. Let's see what he says.
I'm literally just gonna say, brother, give Teddy gems now.
We have a fuck ton of them in the bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just take it.
You can't. That's the issue. It's in the gem tab.
Get fucked. Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, just give them to me and I'll give you half the price of them in the auction house.
I'll just give them to you, and if they have an issue, tell them to fucking see me about it. I'll give them the gold. I don't care.
Alright. I'll give Matt the money.
Let me finish this this quest.
Yeah, alright, he messaged me back. He says, brother, I will. He's working right now. See how hard that was, Teddy? Say, give me the fucking gems now.
Yes.
Give me the money now.
Just give it to me. Give me that free good stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ow.
We control these lands.
Summon this rare elite. I want to kill him.
Yes. Kill him now.
He's alive. Kill him. Burn him with fire. Oh my god, I fucking destroyed that thing. Survival Hunter is way too dying.
Let me scan this shit.
Have not gone unnoticed.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. We must act quickly before they get thrown into the
Yeah, buddy. Jumping on one leg?
He's hopping. He is mobile.
He is agile.
He is hostile.
Did you just say I don't give a fuck?
I think
Yes.
he did.
Yes. Oh, fuck you, frogs.
Don't you see Mitch cocking that weapon?
Yeah, that taser is out.
What you say, boy?
He says, y'all are frogs. Give me the loot.
Like, brother, what? He's like, Dad, I'm your son.
Give me the loot, father.
Say that, Daddy.
Let him know, Mitch. If he has the burn on him and then he gets hit by a meteor strike, he's fucked.
Oh shit. He
Give
went
him the
there.
loot. Give him
The
the
thing that I don't
loot.
agree with, the reason why I don't agree with that shit is because the fire is RNG. If you already get hit by the slash and then get a burn afterwards, you're pretty much telling me that the person RNG'd their death.
Yeah.
And that I don't agree with. That's why I don't agree.
No. So you know when you get the burn, you're supposed to go to the side?
Yeah.
Some people stay too close to the front of their group and they get slashed while they have the burn.
Now let me ask.
Well, no, but
that
the thing
means
is,
they die.
Right, but here's the difference though, right? Like, so she said that Rudy had the slash, which means that he already had it, right? And then he got the burn, which means that she said he has the slash and the burn, he's gonna die. That's what she was saying, not that he got slashed while having the burn.
Maybe.
Let me
I
ask you
thought
this.
that's what I understood.
No, because the reason why I know that it was the other way around was because I was literally watching his HP. I was watching him. So, because I was like, let me see, because I was, at that point, I was curious because, bro, we were losing DPS left and right from this burn. And I'm like, okay, I got to see what's going on. Because I see people moving to the side, like, to your point, some people don't. So, I mean, I'm watching it, and I was like, let me just watch him. Then I watched yours as well, and I understand what happened, but to the point that we had before, she wanted to raid heal when that's not her job, right? So,
yeah, exactly.
pretty much she contradicted everything she told me from before by telling me that I shouldn't do it because it's not my job. No fucking shit. Like, that's what I mean whenever I say Mitch would understand where I'm coming from. As a healer's perspective, if I see a raid member dying, I can't just sit there. I can't, because if I'm relying on somebody else, clearly they're not competent. Because I watched Mitch die, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna start healing him. I have to. He was at like 20%, so I started healing him with a holy light, and he died. And I was like, bro, I can't. Like, I don't know. It's frustrating to me from a healer's perspective.
Fuck.
To be like, let me just watch my teammates die because the quote-unquote job assignments aren't doing their quote-unquote job. And that to me is annoying as fuck. And that's where I was getting upset because this wasn't just 1 or 2 times. This was every single pull up to the point where I brought it up. And I was like, you know, I can't. Because once I saw Rudy die, I was like, all right, that's it. Like, I actually literally watched him for 9 seconds not get a heal until I gave him a heal. I gave him a flash of light because I needed to get it quick. I couldn't give him a holy light. So I gave him the flash of light, went back to the tanks, and he died right after. Like, not instantly, but he died after. Because I think I healed him one more time, and then he died. And
when you can come in to give me that.
It's just too much for me, bro.
I don't think Rudy has enough. If Rudy gets the burn, I think he's automatically gonna die when it goes slow.
I kept him alive last time. The last pull that we had was
I don't
good.
think he has enough life. Like, towards the end, that 3,000 tick is probably like 2 ticks of that, and he's done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he lived, though. So she was healing him. And then, well, so there's one where he did have it. He got it a lot. There's one where he had it, and yeah, he died. Where he said that she was spamming him. So she was getting, so she spammed him. So she started focusing on the burn targets, which is what she's supposed to do, right? So I watched it. She did good. I watched when Voodoo had it. Voodoo had it because I even was watching with Colm, and I told Colm, I said, let's watch who gets it first, and then we're going to go from there. First person to get it was Zanny. Zanny ice blocked. Negates their entire fucking thing. Right? Great. So then Voodoo got it. So Voodoo had the flame. When Voodoo had it, I was like, let's see what heals go through to him. And he still fucking died. And the slash wasn't even on his side. I was like, what? How? I didn't understand. I didn't understand how he died. So I was like, okay, so let's look at it. And this one was Eudora's fault. There was a life bloom on him, no rejuve. Not a single one. Not a regrowth. Not a rejuve. 1 life bloom. And there was a renew. That's it. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like I know I'm not putting the blame here that it's Frank's fault. That's not what I was trying to say. I said as a core, the healers who are healing the burn targets. I wasn't trying to point out, Frank, this is your fault. That's not what I was saying. I was saying the healing target, the healers who are targeting the burn victims need to do their job. Eudora was messaging me privately saying that was my fault. I wasn't prioritizing the healing, the burn targets. That's when I was like, all right, I'm letting this shit go.
That out loud.
He should have, but he messaged me in private. I go, look, fine. I go, I got heated. My bad for getting heated, but you need to step your shit up. You need to step your shit up. And that's all I said. And then we went back to our shit. And then afterwards, that's when I decided to look at the healing meters afterwards. And after that, bro, there's no rejuve on the burn targets. Like, what? 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 Bro, I'm sorry. I don't care how much Life Bloom heals for. Your instant heal for a druid to put on a target, the first thing you put is a fucking rejuve. And then you spam everything else that you need to. Like, I'm at a loss for words. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know.
Sucks if a healer
doesn't know what they're doing?
Druid,
yeah, you're right.
No.
Go ahead, what you say?
It sucks when a healer... What the fuck? What's going on here?
Tag it. There we go.
Hold on. First time in this fucking game.
I like Tyler there.
Shamak.
Tyler's not here. Teddy, where are you?
Gems.
Where are you positioned at? Oh yeah, I'm almost done. What is where do you position yourself?
Okay, so before I even answer that, let me ask you a quick question. So for melee, when melee gets the burn, and I'm excluding myself because I can literally cloak it, so that's not a problem. But when any other melee gets the burn, are they also supposed to run to the little place where everybody runs? No, right?
No, you guys are supposed to be spread enough to where you guys are fine. Now, if you want to, can you? Technically, yes, you can.
Okay.
Because the range should be far enough away from the boss on that side to where you're perfectly fine. Yeah.
Okay. I'm asking more for them because I would see like my shaman just get burned and he would just stay there not doing anything. And I'm
like, you're supposed to just stand there. Yeah. For melee, pretty much the tank, the two healers next to the tank, they stay there. Because I bubble mine off anyways, but yeah. You would just stay there.
Just curious to see if everybody was doing
Is Tyler back? Did I hear him? Yeah, I was gonna say, Tyler, I like your positioning on the boss, because whenever, every time that it would switch to my side, which is Ivory side, whenever it would switch to Toy's side, where his ass is on Ivory, I see Tyler get really close to me, and then he goes literally under his nuts.
Yeah, no, Tyler's inside that guy.
It's like, bro, I see it every time, and I'm just like, I love it. I'm like, yes, perfect positioning. Good.
I basically stay like on his side, a little bit more towards.
You don't hit anybody. You don't have to move.
Would you like to know why? None of that.
Because you like his nutsack?
It's because my fucking shaman is a subhuman. I have to run his ass down to get buffs.
I don't understand. He shouldn't be moving. Is he moving?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's in Zimbabwe. I have to go to Madagascar to find a fucking...
honestly, we need to put him... He needs to be closer to that side somehow.
I already told you, Dora, and he agreed.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, bro, put me back in group 1. Don't make me hunt this fucking people down. Like, I almost called him out in the middle of raid yesterday when we were out. I didn't want to do him like that because, I don't even know this guy. He hasn't said anything.
Ah, fuck him. He's fucking bad. He was bottom of the charts for a long time. Holy shit. Corzilla.
Yeah. Whatever that freak is, like, I'm not gonna...
Good lord. Bro, on some polls, Mitch was fucking destroying the charts. Ryan was messaging me. He was like, bro, Mitch is stepping it up. And I'm like, hey, he's fucking murking.
Mitch ain't done anything Mitch hasn't already done.
No, I have no issues worrying about Mitch healing. You know what I'm saying? I know competent healers when I see them.
Like I said, if Corzilla is legitly totem twisting, that does You have to twist 2 totems, and that's a global cooldown. Every time you gotta put one down, and that takes mana away from you as well. So you're restricting on healing because you're fucking totem twisting.
Yeah, you should point that out to Ryan and be like, you see Corzilla bottom of the charts every pull? Every pull? Yeah. Well, now you know why, because he's doing what I was doing.
But Tyler was saying that he wasn't really totem twisting. So.
Oh yeah, well no, I still think he sucks regardless. Yeah,
Ask Gus. He was in our party chat saying he wasn't good at totem twisting. And I'm telling him, like, brother, all you do is click 2 buttons.
And why are you spec'd into it as well? Like,
there's another shaman in there. I think it's Tlaloc. He's also it's Tat.
Tlaloc, yeah. Tat. Okay.
Yeah, Tat is inspected to it as well. But it helps out. He's in the tank group, so it helps out the tank as well.
I don't give a shit who's spec'd into it. Put me in the fucking hand.
Yeah. Yeah, why did they take Tyler away from me? I like brother with me.
They put in the other arms for to see if he would, because he had more gear. They wanted to see
that guy was not even top 10.
He was bottom of the damage, right?
Oh no, he's terrible. That's why to Mitch's point. Like whenever Eudora is talking about, oh, these guys are pumpers and shit, I fucking call cap and a hat.
I've said it a million times already.
No, I don't want to get it.
You cannot go by these fucking logs, bro.
Say Buddy's terrible. Buddy does the damage when
Zon is good.
Class.
Yeah, Zon is good.
He's a glaive rogue. Like he'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, he's good.
Like when talking about this warrior guy, like he is doing exactly what he is really supposed to be doing. His arms. He is a support role in the same sense that Rhett is and Hans is. Problem with arms is that it's a dog shit support role because it doesn't do any damage.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Like he's doing fine damage for his gear. He's doing
for what he's supposed to do. He's doing fine. Yeah, I get it. But like whenever I hear, bro, this guy's a pumper, I expect people to be top 5. Like I want to see, okay, oh, this guy's a pumper. Like he says, like they all were. Now, we looked at the numbers, and we're like, okay, Zon is a pumper because instead of looking at his parse, we looked at his numbers. His numbers were high. Okay, good. Now we know that he's going to pump, literally. Telling me that an arms warrior is pumping and he's bottom of the charts, to me, I don't care if that's what all your class spec can do. Don't tell me he's a pumper when that's all he can do.
No, yeah, that's...
You know what I mean? Like, it's a misconception.
That is objectively false.
Yeah, so instead of saying he's a pumper, say he does very well for his class or his spec. That's fine. But telling me that he's a fucking pumper, different mentality.
I would give him the compliment that he's a good player. That's all I need to say.
Okay, there you go. I'll take that.
Like, I'm Fury, and the damage meters always look the same, and they're very reminiscent of how every class is balanced. You've got the Warlocks up top, then you have the Arcane Mages, then you have the Glaive Rogues, and then you have the Hunters and Mages.
What?
Huh?
Who?
You trying to have sex? Is that what you're trying to do?
Brother, I am naked. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not naked. My underwear, walking around the house.
You're still bitching about Burning Crusade, brother. You want to join in?
What are you bitching about now?
Same shit.
I'm in. I'm all in.
He's with the shits. He's with the shits.
And then I was like, "Fuck you."
No, after you
Matt
left,
here?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Matt, it was funny.
Yeah.
You were trying to talk me down, and then you were like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, I was like, bro, it was great when Gus was like, oh, that wasn't for you, and I was like, no, man, you're good. Like, just say, look, we're chilling. Like, stay chill.
I was like, that's what I told them. I said I was in officer chat. I'm like, discuss fucking what? Like,
I was like, all right.
You're like, oh shit, somebody's upset. These guys are angry again.
Yeah, so my thing, I wasn't upset at first. What got me upset was the compilation of all the strat shit that she was saying before, and then she decides to say, "Nah, if he has this, I'm gonna let him die." It's like, oh, what?
Oh, no.
That's when I was like,
told
okay,
the guys,
fuck
I told the guys earlier. I was like, it wasn't even that. Like, I told them earlier. I said, in what Matt was saying, I said, so I could see where she and Eudora were like, no. Blah, 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 blah. I could see them saying that, but I told them, I said, I understood what you were trying to say, which was basically, I'm having to do this because these people are dying. They took it as, I don't know what kind of a journey. And so instead of just being like, yeah, no, you're right. You know what? We need to clean it up. We need to do a better job. You know, Frank and I need to heal better, or we need to just make sure we're not even heal better. We just need to make sure we're keeping an eye on the people that have burn. Instead of saying that, they're like, well, let them die, and then she has that girl just, bro, she tilted me. She has a way of talking that it's just kind of like, bitch.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
I was talking to Yedora like after you left. I was talking to Vans for like an hour and a half in Discord, and I mean I laid some shit out that everybody was really saying, and you know my own personal thoughts on it, and you know Yedora, right? Like
he's a people pleaser.
Yeah, he's a people pleaser, and the only person who really fucking is good with it. But I told him like this, that, and the other was like, bro, and again I'm gonna go like talking in circles for the third time. I was like, bro, look, have a raid leader, tell everybody to shut the fuck up during pulls and after pulls, post pull. You want to fuck around? That's cool with me. Like I'm #1 fuck around. But like, there's too many chiefs, not enough fucking Indians. And look at it logically. Why are we wiping? Tanks are dying. Why are they dying? It ain't a tank issue. It ain't a DPS issue. It's a healing issue and a timing issue. It's a fucking timing thing. The end. Problem solved.
He's adamant that he's adamant that the taunt swap that Ivory and I are gonna do is gonna make it easier, but I honestly think it's gonna make it harder.
I think you guys should stick with what the fuck you're doing. Like you guys are.
So
fine.
You know what we're gonna do, right? Like the plan now is that he and I are going to. So you know how we were saying like so, we would take a slash and we would call it out. Okay, slash, 1 slash. Okay, second slash. All right, second slash, and then we were like, all right, stomp coming.
Yep.
And then I would typically be like, all right, 5, 4, and the stomp would come in, boom, and I'd be like, all right, I'm stomped. Yep. And then at that point, we're waiting for the slash because you got to eat that third slash.
Yep.
And then we get slashed, and immediately once the slash hit, like once he slashes, 3, 2, 1, and we change. So what they want to do now is, instead of doing that, he's gonna slash. He's gonna stomp, and immediately after he stomps, it's a taunt. There's no counting down. It's just taunt immediately.
And you know what? That's honestly a good strategy change up to have rather than this turn the boss 10 degrees to the right.
Yeah, that was like that was the funny thing too, because it was like they were looking for a reason to make and then it's like it still failed for the same reason. And so the funny part was last night when Buddy Boy was like, oh well, Ryan Ivory's only dropping rank 5 consecration. He's not dropping his rank 6.
That's the dumbest shit I heard.
And Ivory was like, no. So Ivory initially said no. Ivory was like, no, I'm not. And they're like, no, the logs are showing that you're doing that. So Ivory's like, hold on, let me go look. Sure enough, Ivory looks, and he's the shit that he runs, QPie or whatever it is, Sampai, whatever the fuck that stupid shit is. The thing he runs, basically, yeah, it was he wasn't running the right one. So Ivory's like, okay. Ivory's like, but regardless, Ivory's like, okay, I was wrong. But regardless of me being wrong or not, dropping a rank 5 or a rank 6 doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't. That's a threat thing. If anything, that would be a threat thing. And at no point were we suffering from threat. Could you say that a rank 5 drops enough DPS that it was the reason why we weren't wiping Brutalis? No. Would you say that it's the reason why we couldn't? It was the new group trying to pull at like cats. And so my understanding now is that the rep paladin, the rep paladin that we're running with plays prop paladin or played prop paladin before, and so he's basically trying to like
a lot of his logs are prop.
Yeah, he's a prop paladin. He's not he plays prop, and so he's playing ret to be in the guild basically, which whatever, that's fine, but he's basically trying to point out like, oh, you see, I would have done it this way. And again, it had nothing to do, because you normally don't bring a prop paladin to Brutalis.
So what I think is going to be an issue is obviously everybody knows now by this point, Eudora included, is that we need a raid leader.
Yeah.
We need a very clear and concise voice. And
bring 8 back.
The thing that I think is going to go on is nobody wants that responsibility.
No, raid leading sucks, man. Particularly when you don't know anybody.
Yeah. And Eudora, you know, he's not that dude. He's not. Like, he
Ivory's not.
Ivory's not. Strategies, right? Yeah. And a lot of the strategies are what he's seen in
best believe that girl Frank is not raid leading. Not my raid leader.
No, I already said, like, I'll be damned if that makes
sense. Yeah. No, she yeah, no. I wasn't feeling any of her bullshit. And then for her little stupid comment.
Way too much ill will with Cole. But I mean, prank aside, like, there's gonna have to be a dude who has a fuck ton of game knowledge, who can take our comp and then put it into a strategy computationally.
Brother, his name is 8-Ball.
8-Ball,
hey, look, funny enough. Funny enough, 8-Ball's like, fuck, bro, I want to raid with you guys so bad.
Hey, it might be 8-Ball, but I mean, tried that with him, and he had some dickhead nut shit on the fucking squad. So
no, it was the. Now, it's cool. Well, the problem with 8 wasn't 8. Like, as much as I know Bobby and these guys, the 8 was stuck between the same.
He's in 8 was stuck with 2
people. Yep, stuck between
a rock
and
a hard
people
place.
That are
But at the same time, like, you're gonna have the same fucking issue. Is Eudora and 8 are people pleasers. Can 8 need a raid? Sure. Does he know a strategy? I don't know. I didn't raid with him. But we're running into the same fucking issue if we don't have a dedicated raid leader who knows what they're talking about with the strategy. And that's the most difficult fucking thing.
8 pugged a Brutalis kill, and so he was telling me last night, he goes, you know, it was a good raid leader. Like, the guy was explaining stuff, and yeah, people were geared to some extent. He's like, but the tanks were nowhere near as geared as you guys are. He's like, the tanks that they were running with were way lower in health, and they were getting through it. So I was like, all right, well, fuck me.
There you go. And so I think tanking, or I think taunt swapping on the stomp might be the play, because if you look at how Blizzard does shit nowadays with tanks, what the fuck is every tank mechanic in every modern fucking fight? Alright, I have 3 stacks of the bleed, taunt off. Yeah. That's it. That's every fucking tank fight nowadays. And so, when it comes to, you know, the old raid design and Stomp's feel into this, you can kind of get the interpretation that they want to swap off on the Stomp. They don't want you to take it over. Or, you know, another fucking bunch of battered bullshit. So, I mean, and I told you, Dora, like, bro, I'm not an officer right now. I will be in Wrath, I'm gonna tell you that shit right now. I'm gonna be here juicing shit. But, I really don't give a shit. I'll just say, though, that, some folk are displeased, and if that shit keeps up, like, at the end of the day, I rep these people, and I'm gonna fucking say something. Nasty fucking lady if she keeps on doing that backhand offensive shit.
No, I when she messaged me, oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I was like, yo, this fucking fat bitch. I'm about to.
Won't say it out loud though. Afraid of getting social credit.
I was like, I was like, you don't act like a clown, and then. Okay, bitch. Okay. Dirty ass bitch.
Yeah, no, do some underhanded bullshit like that after some.
Oh, bitch.
Was that Mitch that said that? It sounded like Mitch.
Matt, don't forget about me.
Yeah, I'm a do right now.
Dora's giving you the gems, brother. Help.
Keep getting Legos, none of them matter.
I was gonna say, Gus, you gonna let a girl talk to you like that, bro?
Bro, I'm a simp.
Yo, Mitch ain't putting up with that shit.
No, nobody heard me, but I was talking. I was like, and I was like, let me shut up, let me mute myself.
Okay. Yo, my man Mitch out here. He said, "Bitch."
And then I went into the officer. I went to the officer thing. And I went off.
Fuck that.
I said, discuss fucking what with her, or something like that.
He's not an officer, right?
Midor's like, whoa. No.
And you know, you obviously want to keep shit copacetic for the raid. You don't want to stop.
Exactly. I was like, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, if I pop off, that's gonna kind of,
once
damper.
is fine. Like, you can have some off-putting conversations. I get it. Like, don't let it get to you that fucking much. But if it's gonna be a fucking issue, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
when Matt went off, I was like,
oh shit. Be a fucking issue. Yeah, like get
content.
Matt fired up. Like, if it's gonna be a fucking issue, it ain't gonna fucking be kosher with you.
2 yellows and 1 orange, Matt.
Bro.
I already put the money in the bag.
Yeah, I'm looking for an issue.
I'm trying to say, I don't even think you need to do that, bro. 2 yellows, 1 orange?
Yeah. I think you can cut them too, right? You can do the...
Mitch, have you done any of the PvP stuff?
Rigid line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do
I'm in here.
You are?
I
said you are?
I'm trying it out.
Rigid lion's eye?
Yeah, so the 2 yellows will be 2 of those, which are plus 10 hit.
Yep.
And then I need an orange one. I think it's Glinting Pyrestone, which is 5 hit, 5 agility.
Mitch doesn't know where his wallet is. He hasn't tried PvP.
I'm afraid of like doing
Oh yeah,
because
I'm in it. I'm about to do it right now.
Because of the fucking whales that are in there.
Yeah, you about to land ho, buddy. They're about to blow your shit up.
Get one
Look,
shot.
I'm streaming it. I'm streaming it.
Oh, hold on.
I'm here. I'm ready. For
All
this.
right. They are cut. Where you is?
I'll meet you there in Shadford, don't worry. My way.
So this is my goon squad right here.
Your goon squad. Let's see.
I'm just basically prepping everything up now, so I don't have to worry about this shit
got
later.
little lads.
We playing TFT? Oh. Oh, you have the. Oh, really? You're a Necro. Okay.
He's out here. He's he's throwing grave bolts and he's got some men scooting and booting.
Like the models look great. Look at that shit.
It does look good. Like.
What are you playing, Gus?
A Necromancer.
Oh, in Diablo?
Here we go.
I like
I've never done this.
I like how gray everything is.
Damn, what a countdown. Jesus.
Like, it looks Diablo-y, right? And I've said it before, too. Like,
Gus, you got some PvP talents, bro?
Brother, no.
Never knocked fucking Blizzard.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Always been
Yeah,
good.
man.
All right, let's see. Look at the dots. Look at the dots. Look at the dots.
Brother, they're about to run up your shit. Oh, wow.
What is that on the ground? Crusader thing?
I don't know, but I'm scared. Oh, okay.
No, yeah, you're good on that. You're good on that.
So your goal is to kill the Guardians and they got
Guardian and then kill each other, yeah.
And then kill each other?
Yeah, there's a definite murder. Okay, here we go. Crashing this party.
Oh, you better crash
Get him.
right in right now.
Get him.
Oh my god.
Oh, that. You see those wolves? That's a gem.
Get him, Gus!
You're dying.
Ah, fucking demon hunters. Ah!
He took
can
him
heal.
out.
They're
No!
bandages.
Gus!
I hit it.
Oh my god. Brave
Big
as
heal.
fuck.
That's a big heal. Oh, God. He's gonna hit. Get him!
Get his ass! Murder! Gus, his name is Frank. Kill him!
Oh, shit.
Oh god!
Yes!
Kill somebody!
Oh, that's cool. There's bandages in the game. That's pretty cool.
Got killed by the minions.
Here we go. I think we're winning. I don't know.
Is that like your pot, Mitch? Is that like a?
Well, there's a pot button, but it doesn't work in PvP. They're just.
I'm about to drop my golem on.
I got you. Can you use bandages in
look,
PvE as well?
We're pushing him in.
No.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh,
The
Hey,
fuck
you
just
need to
hit me?
use you need to use
That's
a
the gem
Band-Aid.
he was talking about. The
yeah, those wolves.
wolves.
I recently got it, but
Here we go,
it's
here we
not for my class.
Motherfucker.
Hey, hit him with the squad. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Nah, he's dead. Goodbye. He's dead. Goodbye. Say goodnight. Say goodbye to his
Bandage Gus, if you can. Oh
Gee.
shit. Oh, in the middle of the action, you're gonna be.
Yeah. Okay.
family. Bandage him.
Mami, ¿qué pasa?
Take it, Gus. Yes.
I think he's full health. I don't think he can.
Yeah, I want him to take it. Oh, swell.
Is that a person?
I don't know. I think we.
That's
we walk
something
him.
you gotta protect. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's what? Protect the payload.
Yeah.
Do you have? Are you with a group or is it just?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's 10 man basically.
Well, he queued up solo.
Oh, because it doesn't show him with a group. That's why I was curious if like their HP and stuff like that.
Oh God. Oh dear. This is
Oh!
dangerous.
There is a lot. Holy
Get the
fuck.
orb. Get the
Oh,
orb.
7-sided strike? That's not 7-sided. That's like 100-sided. What the fuck?
Oh.
Behind. Oh shit.
Oh god.
You fucked. You
Oh
fucked.
god.
Run away.
Oh, you crit him.
Bandage, Gus. No.
I have 6 seconds on.
Oh no.
Hide
Golem,
behind
come
the
here.
minions. Hide behind the minions.
Do you need a task?
Get back in the payload.
Fuck
I
you,
got
I'm ready to
invited.
murder.
I got invited to some dark clan, so I'm in Misfits.
I'm in the
now.
Dark Clan.
Oh, but it's showing me
Oh, man. I don't know about that.
a dark clan under my name.
Oh, I fucked him up there.
Yeah.
That monk. Oh, that's their
These are all
base. Holy
bots.
shit.
Yeah,
You guys are at
we're
their
winning.
base. Yeah,
I think you
protect
gotta
that
ask
fucker.
for- Oh my God, the minions.
Yeah, you
just
got
killed
him. Good Gus go.
Fuck this guy up over here. Brother.
Your heart is. Oh, you gotta go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going around. He's gonna sneak around.
I'm coming around, Mitch, for the fucking fuckaroony. Okay, this guy's running away from me. Ah!
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Holy shit! Oh my
the monk,
god!
The monk got you.
Yeah, bro. You saw that knockup?
Yep.
That was crazy.
That was a cool ability, whatever that was.
I guarantee if you had some PvP abilities, you probably would have.
That man gave you the business.
You slapped me.
Kicked and punched and jumped and fucked.
Is it Dagger Kane? Was that a spider? I didn't see it. Sorry, I was watching the claw. Yeah. Spider.
Good right there.
Look at the dags.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Dags. Oh, they go through objects. Oh, that's crazy.
Yo, that's like mayhem in there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
oh my god. Holy shit.
He was fucking chasing me, swinging his dick
Oh
around.
no, you're dead at the end. That body goes.
That was
actually kind of fun.
Yeah, that was pretty silly to watch. Especially the Crusader just running around.
Hey, you won though. Let's go.
Nice.
That was actually fun.
Let's see. You had 4 kills. 4 and 2. Hey. Nice. 2.0.
Who's the top guy? Yeah, what's that guy?
That's
brother, I'm better than him.
8 assists.
Brother, I have more assists.
Hey, you have more kill participation and less deaths.
Look at that.
That was actually pretty cool.
Yeah. I like that. I like that. That splash art that was there. That wallpaper. The loading screen.
Brother, Diablo 4 is gonna come out, and guess what?
Oh, I can't fucking wait, bro.
I can't wait for that.
I know Tyler said that he liked the demo that was revealed. You never told me about it, Gus. How was it?
Oh, it's good. I mean, it's good to go, but it's
clean.
It's clean as
Clean?
shit, but there's nothing to really go off of. Like it's.
Well, so here's the thing. Like, you can never trust demos. As...
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to really.
Oh, sure.
There's nothing to bite into. It looks
Right.
very good though. It does.
Like if you.
It
if
does.
you
Okay.
look at
Very dark.
Man,
It's very dark,
Oh, yes.
rainy. There's a lot of that. It looks. I mean, I hate saying it, but the open world does have a lot of this feel to it. Like I will say this. There's a lot of D3D like Immortal. They're all gonna kind of tie together. It looks like.
Yeah.
But like, look, map wise, this is a dope map. Like.
well, so like a lot of the stuff with D4, like it also looks much more. How do I want to word this? Like it's much more structured and rigid, and that's not a bad thing. Like that's a good thing because in D3, like. When you're doing a speedrun build in D3, like your character doesn't even exist in reality. He's blinking everywhere. He's fucking spinning at lightning speed. Yeah. He's fucking flying. He's jumping, zip zap boop. Like he's doing a bunch of wild shit. Now, from what I saw in D4, everything looks a lot more fundamental. Like it's down to brass tacks. It's grittier. It's more.
Well, remember,
Brother,
we're seeing
it's looking like a Lost Ark.
Well, the thing is,
This looks like Lost Ark a lot.
We're not seeing end game content being played by these folks. So it's like.
That might still exist, but just looking at it from like a baseline perspective, like the abilities are not flashy, but they are very aesthetically pleasing. Like you look at barbarian abilities, for instance.
What is that? How am I getting that?
Getting what?
Skills.
Well, so just to go back to that demo, like you look at the abilities in D3, like look at Hammer of the Ancients for Barb, look at Seismic Slam, like there's a bunch of colors shooting out everywhere, and it's almost like high fantasy cartoonish, like it's kind of wild. And that's not to say shit's not dark in Diablo. Like there's tons of floating and people dying terrifically, but it's the look of the classes themselves that you interact with the most. That's what looks really dark and thoughtful, whereas. In D3, your guy picks up a hammer.
Yeah, no, you all out.
Drain fluids.
That's every RPG. I think that to some extent D4 will have some of that, but it's gonna get to a point where you're just fucking jumping around.
Yeah, you're gonna be phasing in and out of reality. Looking at it, so the Seismic Slam equivalent, the barbarian takes his weapon, swings it behind himself, plants it in the ground, and slings.
Oh no, yeah, there's definitely gonna be much more. So play style. Yeah, there's going to be one. It's detail, but also I think skill set's going to matter because. Homie, why are you not? No,
he's got business. He's on some yacht.
Sir, I'm leaving. I don't want to die to you guys. It's obvious that I will.
He says I have business elsewhere.
I like these little spiders. That's in a bit. That's one of my legendary weapons or something. I think.
They're not even spiders. They're actual people that made them look like spiders.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Look at them. Ugh.
They're just creepy. People. That was the one thing I liked about the Diablo sequel. You know, all the scorpions that are running around. They're actually people that have been turned into that. Like their bodies have just extended to become these scorpion things.
I love this ability actually.
You can see their chest caved open and shit. Wow.
Bone mend. Grasping screen.
E4 will be good.
Bone mend.
DragonFlight's hopefully
Yeah, I think
good.
so.
I hope so.
I mean,
the one thing that we're gonna have to be okay with, and I'm telling you guys right now,
might be another cash grab, bro.
It's going to be a cash grab. I'm letting you know now, based on what we're seeing here.
But do you think it's gonna be a cash grab like this or cosmetic based?
No. There will be these type of mechanics built into it.
Think so? Damn. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
I think I'm gonna disagree on that in the sense of when you are catering to your PC base primarily.
Yeah. I hear you.
Dealing with a different market.
I hear you, and I do think that a lot of people went into this game expecting a PC game, when in all reality it's a mobile game, and that's what skewed the.
Yeah, it's skewed perception.
Yeah, but I do think that Blizzard is making off of this game right now
more money.
As much as I know people are like, oh my god, blah blah blah. Like this game is making them
they've already hit
ton of cash.
They've already hit 10 million downloads.
Yeah.
They said
Yep.
that's more than any Diablo game.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like this game is going to. There is a significant reason for them to look at this model and say, huh, what can we do now? The smart thing for them to do would be to just go down the path of PoE. We're gonna give you guys cosmetics and that's it, cosmetics galore. Because like right now, I don't want to see in your fucking party, bitch. Like right now, I bought all the so if I go to the shop, so I come in here, I claim my little stupid thing every day. Cosmetics, I bought every one of them.
Grasping screen.
They look good. They look very good.
Look at that one.
I don't like that one so much.
I actually like this one.
I like that. That's great.
Yeah, that nice one.
I like that. That one looks good. And the first one actually looks good.
It's the best one.
Yeah, I like that one. You look like a little mad peasant who's just.
That looks like my follower, Pedro.
Yeah, he looked like
Pedro.
Now, what I think they'll do for D4 is they're gonna take it like they do most big launches for games. Like they're gonna come out with like an epic edition, a super epic edition, and then a mega super juicer collectible edition. And you know, granted, you're probably gonna get more and more in-game shit with the bigger packs you buy, like Lost Ark. But the difference I think there will be is Diablo's always kind of been monetized around a paid model, and they're not gonna kind of stray away from that in the instance of a PC exclusive sequel. Like the fact that they came out with a. Well, I mean, I hope I'm right too, but I could be wrong because I never thought WoW would come out with a pay-to-win mechanic like a token.
I'm gonna stop being the so and even me, right? Like I know that, like, look, the week before this game launched, I'm over here talking about, you know, how incredible I was on some like wild shit, and you know, lesson learned. Like, don't be on wild shit, guys.
Yeah, no, definitely don't be on wild shit. And I'll be honest, I bit down pretty hard for shit.
Oh no, you guys did, but it wasn't. But I understand it. Like I also understand it because Lost Ark is a game that, again, on its layer, is extremely fun, and yeah, it's an extremely fun game.
What I wanted was I wanted myself to be able to progress with games without having to pay money. And if I wanted to pay money, I could do it faster. And to be honest, it's not feasible to not pay money once you reach a certain level. So I mean, hey, look, I played the game up to that level. I had a great time with it, and now I'm done with it. So, I mean, that's just how it works. Now, Diablo may come out with like a cash grab mechanic.
I can see them putting in. So what I can tell. So again, it's not going to be as egregious as this, but it may be for a PC game. I can see them doing the gems. I can see them doing these low-level gems as a monetization model.
And especially
so you're saying the lower portion. You don't think that the higher end stuff would be?
Well, I think there's gonna be a lot of these little things, and again, it's what I've been saying about like current gamers and like this idea that we have some kind of a voice, when in our realities, they don't design these games for us.
Now what I think they will do is like look at the WoW token. Like you can do everything in the game with the WoW token.
You didn't even come say
apply
hi. You
it
only come
to
to
a third-party system.
Yeah, here.
Repair
Get out of
flesh.
here.
The children does not like you.
He's like, oh, you got candy? I'll come say hi to you now, Dad. Just have the rest of the day. Just
Trick or treat.
Oh, bro,
shit, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
show the candy to the baby. You'll have a new best friend.
Ladder.
He said, Father, candy.
Mutilate.
Where art thou, candy?
I will commit violence for candy, Father.
You see that wall? I will run through it.
I am filled with hate and rage and urge for candy.
Ooh, I got shoulders. Look at that.
The loot.
Yay!
Loot.
Supposedly, like, I don't know if it's at level 60 or even when you're leveling, but you're like, the rate at which legendaries drop in the beginning, I think for your first 6 legendaries for the day, they're like at an increased drop rate.
I'm not, I don't know.
Keep them up
I'll be
with
honest
the
with you guys. The game's fun. It's just a fun game.
Yeah, it's Diablo and it looks good. It feels good, apparently, according to you guys. I mean, it's just, it's a game.
Now, it feels, there are some areas of improvement, but remember, the PC version of the game is still quote-unquote in beta. Because there are parts of this game that feel off, like they feel super clunky and weird. But for the most part, it plays very well. This whole little navigation thing, I love. Just walks you to where you need to go.
And you know, people try and equate games on an unfair, scale. Like, people wanted Lost Ark to be the new WoW, and people wanted.
That's the problem you're always gonna have, and it's the trying to live the.
Replace that addictive quality of games, so that they have a new, dopamine hit or a consistent dopamine feel. Like they have consistent, pleasurable interaction with games. And to be honest, like if you look at Lost Ark, like in a vacuum by itself, it's a good game.
It's a great game. Not even that it's a good game. It's a great game. I honestly, if it was okay, I'll be honest with you. Part of the reason why Lost Ark didn't work out for I think a lot of people in here was because of Bobby. Bro, there's a certain point where you just gotta kind of let people play the game. Like I have not once told Matt, Ryan, I haven't said any of you come play this game, but I've been playing it. I enjoy it. I like it, and it's up to you as the individual to do it.
And so, like people, and that's why a lot of MMOs fail, because this is WoW stores. Like if you had advertised it as this is now an MMO on the scene, like it's not gonna replace anything, or it's not gonna be anything wild or shit. And you know, the company that makes these games largely doesn't have control over it. Like the community's obviously gonna hype that shit up because they want it more for the developers to have that. But people need a temporary.
When you again, it's I honestly think that like them, I thought they thought that paying Asmon was gonna pay off, and it actually I think had the opposite effect. I think Asmon didn't add any value to the company, and if anything, a lot of people had the same point of view where I think we had, where it's almost kind of like, bro, it's obvious that you're fucking being paid for this. Like,
yeah, it's obviously you're a shill.
I'm like,
So I think with a high-profile release like D4, the game itself will be good or has the potential to be great. They will most likely put some dumb system put in place, like
Mitch, do you know this thing when this happens? Sorry, I never know what that means. A layer has been opened in the zone or some shit.
Oh, a hidden layer. Yeah.
But how do I know where it is? I gotta find the hidden layer too.
If you're closer to it,
it just told me on the map. It said.
Well, if you're close to it, you could see it. But and there's usually someone around it, and it'll tell you like, oh, do you want to join this person to do the hidden layer? But if it's farther away, I don't know. The only times I've joined it is if I'm next to it. I've seen those messages, and I still don't find them.
I've been looking.
I'll tell you one thing. PoE is a great game. It's very. But
I enjoyed PoE every time we played it, and then I fall off of the wagon.
Yeah, the main reason why people don't like stick with it or want to play it is they don't want to take to get to know all the like 50,000 systems that have been stacked on top of each other throughout its life cycle.
I just don't like the game.
I mean, I like it. Like it's just Diablo, but it's more complex.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, all those old D2 heads appreciate that shit.
Like, I don't like the way it looks and shit like that.
And so, like, that, what you just said and what I'm about to say is going to be fixed in PoE 2 because they streamline their systems. It's a brand new, fresh relaunch, and it looks great.
Yeah.
Like,
D2,
aesthetically, it looked beautiful.
PoE 2 does look good.
So, I mean,
I'm not a big fan of the aesthetics. I feel like PoE 2 looks a lot. I mean, yes, it looks better than PoE, but it also looks a lot like PoE.
Well, so I'll say it looks like this game right now. Like it looks like Diablo Immortal just from how it plays. It looks fluidly, or fluid. I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I don't know, but you got it. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks different. Diablo is much more like fantastic.
Yeah. Lore-wise, Diablo has an easy foot in. Angels and demons are not. They're a great. Yeah, but it's having angels and demons is always going to be better than some weird ass shit.
Everything with fucking PoE is much more
esoteric. Critical strike. Oh, it's campaign. Skeletal mages maximum charge increase by 1. I'm not using skeletal mages anymore. It's actually not an upgrade. Oh.
Everything
it came out less than the one I have on.
Everything around PoE is
extract
just
that power.
Yeah, I am. That's what I've been doing.
Put him in the cube.
Yeah.
Put it in the fucking cube.
Services.
I have the power.
I think the main thing, aside from the monetization aspect, on is I want to know how the fuck it's gonna be made into an MMO, like they're saying.
Which one?
Like D4, they want D4
to
be MMO.
Yeah. I mean,
they're gonna have it to where you can see other players like this. You're gonna be able to.
It's like an open world, an Immortals here. I'm seeing like a ton of people around me.
It's literally Lost Ark. It's gonna be like that.
Yeah, and so I'm intrigued to see how their systems interact with that. Because there's raids they said there's raids. There's open world bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which they have here as well.
Yeah, so like you're gonna have raids. You're gonna have like battle.
I wonder how many players there are going to be per party. Did they say?
4. If it's
they said fuck. They said 4.
I don't know, bro. It might change because
for raids, I hope it's
here
8.
in Immortal, you could have 8 people.
Well, that's 2 groups of 4. That's essentially just a raid with them.
Well, it's possible.
No, I mean, like, yeah, you're right. The evidence is there.
Well, I'm hoping for a raid, it's 8. That's what I'm hoping. It's just more people. We'll just have more fun.
Yeah.
Another thing I would really like is something that D4, like World of Warcraft has done, is if you remember, like I think D3 came out like a little bit before MOP. Like it was a while ago. When did Diablo 3 come out? May 15th, 2012. When did Mist Pandaria come out? September 2012. Yeah, so it came out in Cataclysm. There was not a lot to WoW back then, and consequently there's not a lot to Diablo back then, because there's not a lot of ideas being circulated. So now that WoW has, like, crazy raid difficulties, crazy mythic dungeons, crazy fucking Torghast, what else? Mythic keystones, fucking all sorts of wild and zany shit. I hope that D4 doesn't just have the system of bounties, rift, big rift. Like, I want them to add more shit that is, of consequence and is fun. Like, progression raids maybe, or a whole bunch of different dungeons for specific sets maybe. Or, just like, if you're gonna make it an MMO, go a little bit whole hog with it. But don't take anything away from what Diablo is at its base value. Because at the end of the day, people want it to be a hack-and-slash ARPG grindfest. You can be both, but it has to be done correctly, and that's a very big design decision that's going to have to be made and come across.
Drain fluids.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Drain fluids. Drain fluids.
blow my nose.
Shit, do this vault.
Thieving wretch.
Stitch flesh will be
Drain fluids.
Go
Drain
two
fluids.
more to raid this vault. Nice.
Bone mend. Bone mend. Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud.
I think I want to play Smite. Oh no, the new champion's not out. False alarm.
There goes that.
False alarm. Good.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
You will be brought to justice. You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish paragon! There is nothing you
Foolish paragon. Suck.
What?
Dick.
No
What?
matter. My minions are endless.
Unholy frenzy. Land of the dead.
Shall serve me again.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest
And
until
another.
these invaders are purged from our skies. I
No?
will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Mitch! You're a druid!
No, I know.
Repair flesh.
He doesn't want to level it. He wants to play the pay-to-win game.
Yeah, he does. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
It's a big deal.
Let him enjoy his time in it while he can.
I will not.
Yeah.
Tenderizer.
There will be no joy, only pain.
Tenderize. Force platter. Repair flesh. Drain fluids. Tenderize.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in the processing.
A doobie 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 doobie.
Drain fluids.
Incompetent oaks. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Tenderize. Mutilate.
How vexing! Rotskew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Mutilate.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch! I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches! I must preserve your parts for later. Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Awaken creation.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one. I'll have you in
What are you doing?
He's probably trying to talk. We can't hear him.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we
Yeah.
can.
I don't know, my stuff went crazy.
Yeah.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Awaken creation.
Oh, that one was mine. Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one.
Is anyone actually in here?
I'll have you
Perhaps.
in stitches.
Meat hook.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Meat
Imbecile!
hook.
I'm the one who made you! No! That one was my favorite!
They're playing DZ.
Was yet to come.
Bye, Billy. Who the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Fonzo.
I don't know. I didn't see.
It was Fonzo.
I don't know who this man is.
I don't think you need to know.
And now I will not worry.
Yeah, you don't have to worry.
Icebound Aegis. Comet Storm.
Against a fraction of our forces.
Foes of the forest, beware.
Foes of the forest, beware. Shut up.
What, you mean like forest fires?
Very.
Always so much.
Why would anyone want to fight a forest? Who gives a shit?
Foes of the forest, beware. Beware the depths.
I will not.
Oh, but Nautilus said so.
I will not. He is a submarine with a anchor. I will not listen to him.
You heard him, Teddy.
I did.
He just shit on your favorite champion to play.
be big boat man.
Teddy plays him as an assassin.
For real.
Sometimes I walk backwards upstairs with my hands.
Brother, what?
Yeah.
Mitch, you ever try that? Walking up the stairs backwards on your hands?
Sounds complicated.
That sounds like a fucking death warrant.
Murder!
Let's put 3,700.
Did that.
Doobie 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 da.
I will not. I finally convinced what's his ass, good old Bedora, to make a, well, perhaps, to make a sign-up sheet for Wrath to pick a class.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna come out with, and I told him to have one, have it where somebody can choose like a hard one, and then have somebody have like a soft one. So when you're putting raids together or trying to do shit like, have, select pick, and they have like what they want to play. And
Brother, who says we're still gonna be playing with them?
Damn!
I'm playing in Wrath.
I love this.
No,
I love this
yeah, I'm
side.
playing in Wrath for sure.
This side of Mitch is so great. I wish Mitch would fucking go off and raid.
Bro.
Commit violence, detective.
The raid will get disbanded instantly.
Damn.
Well, whether we play with them or not, we might keep some people. I still want to know just for our sake too, because we don't even have one for ourselves.
I'm playing a paladin.
Oh, I mean, I'm playing my shaman.
All right, Teddy. You're the employee of Tyler Corp.
All right, Teddy, get to work. We need a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I mean, if we're doing shit on our own, let's say it doesn't work out with all these guys, even like Eudora or whatever, and we do have we have Voodoo, we have like EFC, who I know he wants to play, and stuff like that, and they're all shamans. I don't think I'm gonna stay shaman then.
Well, there's plenty of people. Remember you. So from what I understand, you want one of each shaman. That's what I heard. I don't know
Not
what
really.
he's.
Not really, but you can have one of these.
If at all, though. So if you're doing a 25-man, yeah, you could have one shaman, and it's gonna be a wrestle shaman. That's it.
Yep, that's really.
Well,
like,
everything is raid wide. You don't need any other shaman for anything.
Yeah.
And so.
Well, Voodoo's playing Druid. He's not playing Shaman.
But yeah, he's going damage, right?
That or Resto. He said he'll, or no, Feral or Resto right now. In there, I think he's going Boomy or Resto.
Feral is actually very good if you know what you're doing.
He was gonna play tank.
Well, I meant Feral as in tank right now.
Yeah.
Like in BC right now. That's what I mean by right now. Yeah. But no, there I think he said Boomy or Resto for Wrath. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Ryan's gonna end up playing at this point. I don't know what
Ryan's
Dustin's
playing
gonna end up
Demo.
Yeah, but his opinion changes with the win.
100%.
I don't know. I don't even know what Dustin's gonna play. If he's gonna stick Druid or is he gonna go
Druid. He's going Druid with DK off.
Yeah. So. I mean, I'm going. I'm gonna realistically try to have 3 characters, all play DPS. We'll see if I can get away with it. Because
I think it could be done. Because
I want to.
I played one class in the beginning of Wrath, and then I switched to Paladin.
I think you should play Pally.
Mitch.
I think you should go Paladin, and I go Druid.
Why?
Because if it's that OP, that's not going to be fun.
If it's not OP, that's not going to be fun.
If it's too OP.
Oh, for you.
Yeah.
I was like, you want me to play those class?
Yeah, so you to play it. And then I'll play Resto Druid. Because Resto Druids are mid-tier. That sounds good to me, to be able to try and pump, you know what I mean?
No, Resto Druids are actually pretty good.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's just...
I mean, if you want to be in a fucking tree form all day.
Isn't that how it is right now in BC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't stand being a fucking tree.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Just like,
Well, you know what? What if I wasn't in the tree form and I still fucking pumped? Make it even harder for myself.
Bro, no, that's too much of a buff.
I was,
Mitch,
I was thinking about even playing Death
you're
Knight
probably
just to
right.
try and get Shadow. I told you towards that day, I was like, look, brother, I'm gonna go for Shadow. Now, whether or not I get it is up to debate, obviously, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I will aim for it, and I will not expect it. But I'm gonna be in that run. I want that big ass thing.
I mean, bro, honestly, we could
remember that Shadowmourne.
We could make all those decisions together. We could just be like, hey, you know what? Matt's never played Wrath. Let's give him whatever that fucking legendary is. I don't agree with that, but because I don't even care to have it. But like, if that was like a reason, it's like, oh, you know, get the full experience. You never played,
well,
whatever.
again, like,
at least we know that situation beforehand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, if there was
like,
stuff like that, we want to promise it to certain friends. I don't care. That's fine with me. You know.
The thing is like, at the end of the day, we own the controlling interest in this fucking company.
Yeah.
Like, what we say goes. Like, is it equitable? No. Is it fair? No. Is it the reality of the situation?
But it's just, that's the whole point of playing with friends, you know what I mean? Like, if Mitch is like, bro, I want to get that legendary on the shaman, because I've never played a shaman, and get it, bro, I'd be like, bro, fucking do it. Have a blast. Like, I want people to experience it the way they want to experience it and have some fun with it. Like, you're saying you want this weapon. Bro, fucking get the weapon then. Like, I don't care. Let's see who else wants it. If there's more people, maybe you guys have a duel for it for all I fucking. Let's make it fun. I don't know.
You could probably get. You could easily get 2, because if you keep farming Old War, you're gonna.
Well, Fury uses 2, no?
Huh?
Well, you can only. He's talking about.
No, yeah, for the healing mace.
Oh.
2 healers will definitely be able to get it.
Okay. Well, Eudora is going Pally because you know he wants one.
Yeah.
Right. Like, you know that's why he's doing it.
Yeah. Well, that Pally's OP as fuck.
And that's the reason why, like, I'm not excited for Wrath. Like, I'm excited to play it because it's fun. Yes, I am excited in that regard. But I'm not, like, ecstatic the way I want to play DragonFlight. You know what I mean? Because you guys already know that Holy Paladin is overpowered. And I'm going to be playing a Holy Paladin. That's not going to be fun. You know what I mean? Knowing that I'm going to be overpowered and I'm getting this legendary and it's like, oh, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like... it's already been done kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense or not, but...
I mean, yes, it has all been explored and it's all going to be, Yeah, I get that. But,
like, I don't know, it's just different, I guess, you know?
I mean, at the same time, like, treat it like, just more content detailed, just, like, think of it as just super time walking at that point. Like, you're still doing stuff, like, it's still, a progression system, and you're still operating in WoW, it's just, different. Like, more WoW is never a bad thing.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like I'm excited. I am excited. That's why I have to kind of like reiterate what I said. Right? Like I am excited because I'm playing Wrath. It's gonna be the first time I've played it before. Yeah, like I'm gonna have fun with it. Like you said, 100% what you said is true, right? So, am I gonna have fun with it? Sure. I'm gonna do whatever I can to have fun with the game. But like it's just that's why like whenever somebody said like you want that weapon or whatever, I say we just look and see within our friend group who else would want it, and then just say, oh, nobody, fine. It's either you're getting it, we're making that known to the guild, and GG. Like. I don't care. Like I don't care.
Timing where you game that, what you come into the game with, you're not really going to experience the fun and interactive gaming play style of your class until we, because everything's different before then.
Yeah.
So I would say temper your expectations for how fun the class is going to be. Now it will be more fun. Cut dried, it will be. Will it feel like retail? No. No.
Yeah, it'll be from what I understand, it's the start of retail, not retail. It's not retail. It's where it started to become where retail, the state that retail is in now.
You get Light of Dawn. You get cooler.
Fucking Beacon of Light.
Yeah, you get Beacon.
Mm-hmm.
You get
where it's 100% transfer, not halved. So Matt could solo heal Brutalis with fucking Beacon.
You get some cool shit, you do. So
Awaken creation.
It's there, and you have more interactions, like lessons with everyone that don't know.
That's you in a 25-man. You definitely want 2 paladins because they just beacon each other's tanks, and then they're healing tanks, basically both of them as they're healing one, and it's super chill. Oh shit.
And so yeah, it'll be more fun, but again, it's not retail, so. What you would really like is enjoy it for the systems and enjoy it for how the game like flowed in that state.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I don't think it was ever more balanced and as far as
I kind of want to. I mean, I kind of want to play Druid, to be honest. But I know Jimmy's gonna play with us, and he's playing the Resto Druid. So, and I know he's good. So I don't have to really. I know you want one. You don't need more. Yeah, he's playing Pally. Yeah, he wants the Legendary too.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously I'm not going to be bummed if I don't get the Legendary, but I am going to try and go for it. Because I think it's a cool little goal to go for.
Oh yeah, Shadowmoor, yeah, but that's towards the end of the expansion, so...
Yeah, so I'm not worried about it.
Comet Storm.
And when is the healing Legendary?
That's Old War.
Old War, that's the third raid, right?
Second one.
The second patch.
The third, yeah, so third raid.
The
first two are Nax and the Dragon one, yeah?
So it's the fourth.
There's 3 of them.
Fourth raid. Oh, there's 3. Okay.
Yeah,
there's 3 in the first release. Yeah. You have Obsidian Sanctum.
Okay.
You have
Nax?
Eye of Eternity, and you have Nax.
Eye of Eternity. How many bosses in the other 2 besides Nax? Because Nax has like 7, right?
Eye of Eternity has 1 boss.
No, Nax is like a lot.
Obsidian Sanctum has 1 boss, and Eye has 1 boss.
And then Nax has 11?
Nax has
14, I think.
14?
Yeah, it's all the tiers, yeah. All the tiers of Nax realms. There's
Mitch,
4
I don't
tiers.
know. Okay,
you don't know.
You don't get.
Even when we do our transmog runs, we do it so fast. I have no idea how many bosses.
So you don't get all
so
gear
quick.
from Nax. You get 4 out of your 5 pieces, so kind of all of your gear, but you get gloves out of Sartharian's Lair.
Okay.
But yes, Nax is 3 bosses in each wing, and then 2 bosses per one.
Okay. Alright, so we have plenty to do, and that's right away, right? That's released immediately. Once we hit 70, once we hit 80, we can go right in.
Fedora says yes right away, but I don't know. I haven't seen any confirmation if they're gonna stagger it just a little bit.
Okay.
No, I like in regular Wrath release, those 3 raids were released on
They were
release
released
day.
No, he's not saying that it's not that they're not released. He's at like, do we go straight in or do we need gear from like the dungeons? What's the deal?
No.
Oh, you could do Nax.
That's my question.
Yeah, there's Nax. That's as an aside, but I'm saying because it is a separate release, not classic.
Okay.
It's different. They might stagger the release for 1 week in order to allow people to get into that, because you got to remember, the market of gamers now is way different than back then, and everybody's gonna want their chance to be there when the gates open.
Right.
And if the gates are open at launch, then the people that are, the whales or the juicers or the people that have the time to play the game are gonna eat up all of the content first, and everybody who's misfortunate enough to not be able to see it right away is gonna be left behind. So it incentivizes them to stagger
hold on, yes, it's calling me.
I see what you're saying.
Now, again, they might not because, remember that, it doesn't, they're trying to recreate the classic experience, so it might not fucking release the way, I'm saying. It might just be a straight up, quote-unquote release of the same thing, but evidence to my theory is that they've already, done so much of changing the way things work with groups, and maybe the raid lockouts, and the barbershop, and this, that, and the other, like, I don't think it's beyond the realm of possibility.
To get this far.
But what do I know? I'm wrong.
All I'm hoping for is Wrath comes out in September, and Dragonflight comes out December 31st. GG.
Hopeful, but I don't think it's realistic.
Oh, it's not, but that's what I want.
I'll be honest.
It is not. Well, it won't also because that's literally New Year's Eve. There's no way.
With Wrath, I want to continue to play it in Dragonflight. I'm gonna be honest.
So do I. We'll get to a raid lock point.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it can be a raid lock. Like, look at
Are there any more raids before Dragon Island? No. We're just gonna have a season 4 come out where you're gonna have affixes in Castle Nathria. So it's gonna be like a re-clear. Also, loot from Nathria will be, the item level will bump up to the current item level, so you can actually get gear from older raids.
That
including
same thing works with Sanctum too.
Yeah, with Sanctum as well. So you could do Castle Nathria and Sanctum, and you're gonna get you can get the loot as if it's current tier if you wanted. And you're gonna have a season 4 for Mythic Plus, which is gonna be the 8 dungeons.
With WAD shit in there, I think. And,
with the WAD, the Kara, and stuff like that. But no new raid.
I think that's really good.
Yeah, it's good shit. Yeah.
Like most seasons are just alright. Here's a new app.
Yeah.
Now it's, hey, you want some new dungeons? Hey, you want to go do some new raids? Here you go. That felt very good. I've been saying it for fucking a long time. Motherfuckers, if they need to bring back old content, recycle it. Don't just abandon everything by the wayside because you're fucking short-sighted and ugly. Frog people.
I have returned.
Yeah, I've been right here.
And he hasn't left. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. What happens. So Alpha's on the WoW catalog already.
Yep.
So that's good. Wow. Alpha is probably going to be end of June.
I don't know. Like I can see like a February release or March release.
I think that is their latest goal. Like that's the latest they want to release it.
Yeah, that's the latest. Absolutely.
And just the reasoning behind them not giving that, coming 2023 is because they still don't know how fast they can actually get this game ready. You know what I mean? Like, because they don't have the borrowed power. There's no AP grind. All these systems are being excluded from the game, so it's very basic. It's very so perhaps they can have it done before the end of the year, and then they can say, hey, you know what? We got it done, but we're still going to come out with it in January instead of February. Who knows? Like they could be like, hey, this is easier than we thought.
You're right in the sense that like it is a lot less content to develop and manage. But the main thing is also to that same effect. They've been with these systems for so long, they now have to tune the numbers behind the base systems to compromise how the game is played. Because there's always been some form of inflated borrowed power or grind with that, so now they have to fine tune the base mechanics of the game in order to be comparable to what they've had. Keep people, familiar and engaged and whatever have you. So it's gonna pose like a design standpoint. All right, we need to make sure the game's good. How do we do that? I mean, sure, our end game content is up to standard. Cool. We're taking out all the fucking borrowed power. Awesome. Now we need to balance our classes of importance, and hopefully they're like realistically they're just taking all of the borrowed power as the expansions and squishing it into this talent tree, putting some talents added in.
Yeah.
That's not what's gonna happen.
But so I guess the question then would be, okay, how much does that really take? How much time does that really take, right? Like, if it's just class balancing and stuff like that, and it's just literally a number crunch, then I'm hoping that we can actually get it, or that they could actually get it under control faster than we believe they can. Right, like, and that's what I mean. Like, it all depends on stuff like that, the testing and whatnot. So, I mean, we'll see. But I'm hoping that without those systems, and all they're worried about is class balance, then that's a much easier thing to worry about, in my opinion, because they've been working on it, like you said, for so long.
So it sounds easier, right?
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I should say that. It sounds easier, or we would believe it to be easier.
And the reason why I only point out this contrarian bullshit is the fact that Blizzard has had such a hard time balancing classes without borrowed power.
Yeah, they're the worst.
That asking them to do just that is a ridiculous fucking ask.
Well, I guess my point is that that's all we're asking of them, not balancing the bonus power shit and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's where I'm hoping. I'm not gonna say it. It's like you said. It's easier for me to say that than it is for me to believe it, right? So I'm just gonna hope that they can get that kind of thing done faster than we would anticipate. But it's like you said. I mean, they've been doing this for years, and they still haven't been able to get it right on release. If they come out with class balance on release, that would be insane because I don't think they've ever done that since I've played the game. You know what I mean? Because if that's all they got to focus on, and they could actually get class balancing done like as the game is coming out, and the classes are balanced on release, that would be insane.
Today, you have proven that
So if I'm not mistaken, I mean, I don't know if you guys have had it since Legion, feel as if the classes were balanced. BFA, it wasn't balanced.
Never,
I know Shadowlands it wasn't, and I know Legion it wasn't.
Classes were balanced.
And I hated that they can't balance the classes just purely based on one aspect of the game because they get demolished in something else, like Mythic Plus and rating. Yeah, it's
AoE to single target. It's like what Max said. Max said that if you had raids 100% single target, balancing would be extremely easy. Because you can balance it 100% around single target, and then they compromise it throughout Mythic Plus.
Well, so classes should excel in certain scenarios, like mages should be good AoE.
Right. So, but he was saying. So he brought your topic right now was brought up, and he was saying you can have the 2 or 3 targets. He goes, but for the cleave target, for the cleave people, but for the people that need AoE, it would be a very minor amount of AoE because the balancing of the classes would, from an AoE perspective, everyone can do AoE technically.
Yeah,
but not everybody's good at single target. Yeah. Well, like, go ahead.
And
Tyler.
you look at the class
Wally,
now.
If you were in the raid yesterday, we would have killed Brutalis.
Yes. But to that point, like looking at Destro locks and patch, Demo locks or whatever, pick your warlock, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They still do the best single target and the best AOE. Like,
I agree.
When you have a take all comers fucking spec that's top percentile in every fucking aspect of the game, guess what? Billy, the class is balanced.
Right, but that's the point, right? That's well, yeah. Continue. I think you already know my point, but yeah, go ahead.
Take your Fury Warrior and your Arms Warrior. They are consistently in Sepulchre as of 8.2, not 8.25. I can't speak to it. In 8.2, they are the lowest performers on both ends. Like they're on the lower end. Warlocks doesn't matter what you pick. You're on the high end.
Unless you're Affliction.
Yeah, unless you're a Fear Affliction. Whatever. Sure, be an Affliction, Andy. But to that point, like that's a poor example of balance. Now, if you want to take a class that's balanced in PvE, there's honestly been like no set point that people really attribute to where every class is balanced as fuck. Like every class has its,
imbalances and overpowered. And
they have their balances and imbalances, and based on the current, raid content, what the fights are demanding, some things are going to shine and some aren't. That's just the state of the game. And honestly, the people that like their classes enough don't really care if it's meta. Like, look, bro, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah,
100%. I played Arms Warrior for 15 years. I'll tell you something about it's dog shit in PvE most of the time. I'll still be out there doing that nut shit.
Yeah, very true. I agree. I will always tell people when because obviously retail, you don't have that whole oh, we need this, we need that for party buffs and all this other crap.
Yeah, fuck that.
Play what you want, right? Like it's play what you want because guaranteed, more often than not, well, I don't want to say guaranteed, more often than not, if you're playing what you're enjoying, you will perform better than what you're forced to play if you don't like it.
That's the same thing I always say. I would rather have a motherfucker play something suboptimal optimally than somebody play something optimal like shit.
Yeah, I agree. And so and that's why I understand where Max is coming from when he says now he didn't say that they should do it, but he said if you want the best way to balance, you balance based off of pure single target and make the raid pure single target. He goes, that's the only way you can have it balanced. He goes, but the game will never be that way. And he goes, and that's the problem. It's you have to look at too many aspects.
Look at Huntsman in Nathria, the two boss cleave fight. As an Arms Warrior, I took shit on that fight. I beat the dog shit out of that fight with no gear. I was pulling stupid damage and for no effort. That's just an offhanded, interaction to where they can't balance for that. Unless they take sweeping strikes out and refit an entire class's toolkit, they're not doing that for one fight. And you also have to understand that they want the classes to feel different so that there's customization or uniqueness to the game, so it doesn't become stale. And so some classes are going to do things differently and better than others. Because if every class is builder, spender, AoE, single target, choose your skin, then you're not playing a class, you're playing the same fucking character, it's just looking different.
Is what it is. Gus, you missed it. Tyler said he hates you.
I did.
I believe it.
I said he is not black, he's Dominican, and I hate
he is the weird race that is Hispanic, but people seem to forget where it's at.
Well,
and or vacation there.
Mexican?
Must
Brother, if they have tan skin, they're Mexican. Or a terrorist. Pick one.
Or Jesus Christ.
Well, me and Mitch can go out here and really get someplace bumping with people thinking we're gonna.
Hey, Mitch, grow that beard out.
Yeah, bro. Yep.
I'll have him looking
like
a yeah, I'm gonna be out here.
Hello,
Oh, fuck.
My man's out here looking like the Shah of Iran.
Shit, I wish I was a fucking Shah.
You got a Saudi oil prince living
Mitch, I
in
tried
Miami.
doing the, you know how you can level up the rift bullshit? Like the
Which
leveled
one?
up, like it's the one where you have to like push a 1, then you push a 2, the 3.
Yeah, challenge rift.
I did a 10, and it was rough.
Yeah, I'm obviously higher level, but yeah, it gets.
Damn,
it
he
tells you.
just said you
There we
suck,
go, you heard
Gus.
that? Yeah.
Damn.
It tells you though if it's too high
You heard
for
it,
you.
right? They told me it was too high. I still
That was
tried it.
savage.
Yeah, I've done a couple where it's like that,
Oh,
but
Mitch, I get it. You're better. Okay, got it.
it gets to the point where you can't do it.
What a jerk, man. You heard it too, right, Matt?
That was
Not
savage,
crazy?
bro.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, obviously I'm higher level and way better.
Yeah, he sounded like Frank.
Yeah, he sounded like Frank yesterday. He said, we'll discuss
You
this
have burn
later.
on you. I'm not healing you.
We'll discuss this later.
We'll discuss this later, Gus. You might be a little bit low level.
You missed it, Gus. Fonzo came in here.
Who?
Fonzo.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's like, is there anybody here? We were all sitting here. Like, I say quiet. I was like, oh God, Fonzo.
Yeah, nobody said anything to him but me. He says, anybody here? I said,
I
yes.
don't even. I don't know who's coming in half the fucking time.
And then he left. And then he was gone.
I did all of that.
Fucking Fonzo. He's gonna come in here and drop some fucking political shit.
What is he like? Really hard left wing or really hard right wing?
Yeah,
He's like huge into BLM or some shit.
He was. I don't know if he. I don't know if he is actually anymore, just because it's awkward.
And he was like yelling at Gus because Gus wasn't out there.
Oh, bro, that couldn't be me hanging around folk like that. Like, I don't go out oppressing people and making it my business to do that. But I mean, like, conversely, I don't fucking go out there.
Wasn't the person who started BLM like actually caught with like embezzling a bunch of the money that people donated?
Probably from like
all those
like
corrupt systems.
Brother, why do you think she has like $2 fucking $1 million
They're all the
mansions?
Yeah, I heard she
They're
like
all
took
the
at least like
same.
2
Look
million
at the
for
KKK.
herself.
Look at...
Yeah.
For the cause,
any,
right?
Any group of extreme ideals.
She can't breathe without that
rather
mansion.
Well, rather not like extreme ideals.
Kevin keeps
like,
going and I like it.
Yo, Kevin's gonna say some offhanded wild shit one day and somebody's not gonna like it. But no, like any group with like, you know, ideals that can be seen is, you know, is largely gonna fucking exist on the fringes of society like that, dude. Like KKK motherfuckers, like that shit's like a wild fucking ideal, and I'm not gonna equate BLM to the KKK, but it's like,
Man, you can.
when you base an entire group of people based off of how they look, like
Yeah, it's the same, different.
Like who said? Well, no, like who? Well, Black Panthers were all like a Muslim militant.
Yeah, I was gonna say Black Panthers wasn't on that. Like
they were not.
No, they were just on the. I'm gonna punch you in the face if you doesn't watch it to me.
Yeah.
Like, but they weren't on this. Like, they didn't have an ulterior motive other than to tell you that
like
we're black, we're here, and leave me the fuck alone. Like,
yeah,
but where BLM has they have an agenda.
They have a political agenda, exactly.
Black Panthers is a folk that said.
Yeah, they were just a militant group that was ensuring security for peoples, which I get it. But what I was gonna say is like, you know, you look at BLM and it's in order to obtain, you know, like membership on a certain basis, or like to be treated a certain way, or to you know, to have some level of, you know, of tenure, like you have to be black. So even if you're like, you want to join this organization, you can't do X, Y, Z because of your skin. To me, that kind of threads the same line of you are this and you can't be that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just. I mean, they're not out here like doing wild shit, burning crosses, and killing people, but it's still like.
No, I know, but that's the one thing that's. There isn't. I mean, people are whatever, but the fact of the matter is, there's no debating race. Like race is, you're either black, you're white, you're Hispanic, you're Latino, you're this, you're that. Like there is no like debating those. I don't know. Race is one of those just weird things.
It's a very.
Brother, tell that to the fucking people who don't believe in it.
Oh no! You have a fucked up society of people that believe that they could be a deer.
Whatever they want. They can. They choose.
And we
to
allow it as a
disassociate
society.
from
I know,
reality.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but that's our fault as a society.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like we choose not to believe in, you know, geo-ish.
And I hate to be the one to say it because I'm not a religious person, but a lot of it has to do with the whole religious background bullshit.
Yeah. It's just, you know, the certain intrinsic value systems that motherfuckers bring on for so long, still very present. But like from
you could almost most certainly say that religion.
I really want to judge people based on like the content of their character and how they behave as a person. Like,
I'm gonna judge them off their color.
Brother, like, nah, I know some ugly motherfuckers of all skin types. Like, there are the ugly motherfuckers, the good-looking motherfuckers, dickhead motherfuckers, normal motherfuckers. Like, people are too wildly varied. And, like, stereotypes exist because of, various fucking, instances that have happened in the past, which can be readily attributed to, like, everyone coming from, like, doobie West Virginia is going to be like some wild, egregious, redneck type Donald Trump shit. Like, you're going to find that demographic indicative to that area just because of how it's been for so long. It's a product of its time and its location. To that same point, like people that are raised in a very urban area are going to fucking have those values. Like, I don't know. It's just you have to try and look at it critically, in my opinion, and try and make it very case by case. Not a lot of people want to contextualize like that. They want to fucking have a quick answer for shit. But what do I know? I'm white.
You're right. You're abusing your whiteness on us.
I have, I have white things that I...
Can you stop doing
white.
White people stuff?
Like,
Kevin, control him!
Kevin, I'm growing too powerful. I need to be stopped.
I cannot do anything at this point. He is too powerful.
That's understandable.
He has amassed total whiteness.
I'm hitting critical levels of whiteness that theoretically shouldn't be possible.
You sound like Frank last night.
Total frankness.
We're gonna have to talk about this later. We're gonna have to discuss this later.
Let's discuss this later.
Yeah, that's gonna be the new thing.
That shit fucking... Yo, that got into my skin. Brother, I wanted to punch that bitch in the mouth, and I was like,
she treated you like the uppity kid as a substitute teacher.
She said, we're gonna discuss this later. Like, my parents were gonna show up.
Yeah, she was giving him like some backhanded shit, and it was kind of fucking sus.
She wasn't. So she was letting me die as a healer, and so instead of just being like, I'm not keeping up and I'm not healing well, she goes, hey, do me a favor, can you turn into a bear? Like, because she wanted to see my health pool as bear. And I said, no, I'm not gonna do it. I just stayed quiet and didn't do anything, and I was like, whatever, we'll see. So I finally go into bear right before the pool, and she goes, oh yeah, no, it's definitely not the health. I was like, this fucking dumbass. And then Tyler at one point was like, nah, these boys are fucking, like, geared to the T. Like,
yeah, no, like, I was getting fucking frustrated because, like, everybody's messing with guns, trying to, like, figure out.
Bro, somebody, whoever that kid is, so I had the rep paladin messages me, their buddy boy, the leader of their little pack messages me. The whole time I'm just sitting here like, yo, like, what the fuck? This is another guild that came to daddy to get fucking carried. Leave me alone, like.
Yeah, and I pretty much just said I was getting tired of hearing about it. Like, is it a tank issue? I'm like, motherfucker, these guys are geared for the fucking kills. In VC, they only have 2 buttons in their rotation. Nobody's ever lost threat. Like,
it literally is that simple.
Out with that wild shit.
Yeah, legitimately is that easy. Because I'm sitting here, Yador's like, even Yador was asking me questions. I'm like, what the fuck? So and that's when I was like, guys, you do know that I'm even going above and beyond by fucking popping bark skin, shape shifting in and out. And then at nighttime, Yador is like, well, you know, Toy, what you could really do if you want to help is you can go into cat. When
hey, I'll tell you right now, Yador is never gonna have those fucking takes when he's alone in the Discord with all these, these square.
Oh no.
But as soon as he gets,
as soon as he has Frank with him,
as soon as he gets some correlating opinions that he can rely on. Hey, buddy's out here with some wild takes and shit.
No, I was like, that's why when I went in there, I set the tone pretty quick with my little, discuss fucking what, and that was it. Nobody said anything else. There was nothing that was written. After that, I was like, yep. We did what we came to do.
We are who we are.
Yeah, no, I even said it afterwards when we were talking about it. I was like, I'm gonna pop the fuck off every single time. Somebody, I was like, if it's not fact based and she's wrong, blatantly wrong, I don't want to fucking hear her. And then she'll do the stupid I'm wrong thing, but then be like, okay, guys,
Yeah, do it in wrong, behind closed doors with no social credit drop. Yeah, we've been over how a fucking
like you fucking like dumbass little bitch.
For one raid, where like if somebody makes an issue like that,
Mitch, what have you started?
You go to them.
Somebody who doesn't raid with us. That's the thing too. She's been in 2 raids with us.
yeah, if somebody that, you know, you don't raid with comes in and, you know, pops off with some wild shit once offhandedly,
You
like,
know what?
yeah, you know, you don't know
I
how to
should have
interact
known
with
this was something that was gonna happen when she ran Karazhan with us, and she's like, "Oh, you're gonna die," like when I pulled the three fucking crazy fucks, and I didn't.
I don't know about that. Like, bro, I even thought your ass was gonna die.
No, I knew I wasn't gonna die. I'm fucking fat as fuck. Like, I was running in there with 20-something thousand life. Like,
Well, you have a tonal now.
Fucking so.
Yeah, but them
Like,
flesh beasts.
No, I understand that, but I've been in there and I've yanked two
Them
by
just the
myself
boys.
before I had this much gear. I was tanking two of them, so I was like, yeah, just fucking keep healing me, you dumbass. Like,
hey, and to be fair, even you thought you were gonna die at one
oh
point.
no, because I didn't know, because when she was like gave up on me, I was like, oh yeah, no, we're dead.
Yeah.
Because she was like straight up like.
Oh, so she gave up, kind of like whenever she sees somebody with fire in the cleave. Okay, good to know.
Sheesh. No, but Matt did pop off on her.
Yeah,
Bro.
so.
I started the conversation nice and neat, and then she get all defensive. Like, oh no, but first of all, it wasn't even. She started talking about the raid healing shit, and I was like, that's not even your job.
To go back to, you know, what I was saying, like, if it's one offhanded, like, you know, bad night where like there's a miscommunication and people start saying some nutty shit,
No, she
I'm not gonna demonize somebody for that. Like, yeah. I say some offhanded shit.
This is her.
Like, look at Kevin out here. Kevin out here saying wild shit every time. But you know, I'm not gonna demonize these people. Now, if she goes up and does that shit again, that's clearly indicative of, you know, her being.
No, but she's done that already. This is not the first time she's done that. Like, she did it in
but this is
Hydro.
the first time that we've had some wild shit that we felt.
Oh, I get it, but I'm just letting you know. With me, this is not the first time. She's already done that shit. She did it in Hydro, where she's like, she did some little smarky ass shit, and she did it even in Karazhan. And I'm like, yo, who the fuck are you, girl?
Yeah. So
and like last night, Eudor's like, what I came to realize last night is that, bro, like, no, we just have that we have the dudes,
he
like
does.
always, and these motherfuckers can't do shit without us. Like, I'm just tired of it, bro. Like, El Jugo está conmigo.
It feels good to be carried, like.
Yeah.
And I'm the same way, like, bro. The main reason I'm playing BC is because Bobby sold that shit to be hard body. Like, bro, I want to be carried. I get it. But it's just the fact of, like, you know, keep it tactful, keep things copacetic, and just, like, honestly, you can boil all the problems down to a bitch don't know how to talk. Bottom line.
It's really annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying.
And so, I've been telling everybody, you know, Eudora, everybody that joined the Discord, I was like, look, bro, I at the end of the day, I rep the motherfuckers in this Discord. I don't care about these problems. I don't care about the rest of the DC, and I sure as shit don't give a shit about these ladies' opinion. So.
What level did you push, Mitch? Just so I know.
I'm not gonna have it. And nobody else should.
Jerk.
I'm still. I can't pass a certain point because I got.
I want to know what point that is, Mitch. I want to know what point.
Well, remember, he's a higher level than you guys. I mean, no matter what.
You're never
I think I already did 20.
You know what, Mitch? We'll discuss it later.
Okay.
God damn.
Just regular riffs, man. If you ain't paying, they ain't dropping shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The regular riffs is not the way.
Wait, it's pay to win?
I'm just doing it for XP.
I have a bunch of the yellow
brain dead
yellow
fucking
ones.
XP grind.
You don't have a ton of the yellow ones?
Yeah, let me see how much I'm exiting.
It adds something. I mean, you're not gonna get any items, but you'll at least get the
I've
runes.
been using them. I only have 4.
Yeah, I use them too. Like, but I haven't really been doing that many of these though.
You will regret stepping onto these lands.
We were supposed to go to the beach tomorrow, Mitch.
I know, I was supposed to go.
It's not happening. Have you seen the weather?
Yeah, yes, he called Steph and Miles. He's at the point where he almost has fucking pneumonia.
You know what, Mitch? If you don't want to go, you could just say that.
Well, we told Steph that we weren't gonna be able to go.
You know, you could just say, I don't want to go, and you could also just tell me.
No, I would love to go to the beach.
He didn't tell you guys because he just hates you.
Sounds like that.
God damn it, Gus. We're gonna discuss about this later.
Later. Oh, I can't
oh
stand
my
that
god, that's gonna be such a meme now. Oh my god.
We'll discuss this later. Scoff is gone. It's over. The Scoff is
dead.
The
Scoff is dead. Holy shit.
Oh my god. And it wasn't even the fact that she said it. It's how she said it. She like literally laughed a little bit. we'll discuss this later. I was like, oh, really, bitch?
Yeah, you want to know what she treated you like
like an incompetent young child that didn't know.
Yeah.
I felt like Aubrey. I was like, this
Guys,
driving me crazy.
Invite Repepi to the warband.
Oh, he's in our thing?
Yeah, he's on our server. He's level 55.
Look, I'll tell you right now, I'm taking that. We'll discuss it later. I'm taking that. And what do you bring to the table is another one.
Oh my god.
We'll discuss it later. Honestly, it just wins though.
The way,
yeah, it just she said it in such a fucking evil way.
Yeah, like just listening to it, like hearing it played back, it's just kind of like all you gotta want to say is to it is just like, you bitch. Like there's nothing.
Yeah, it does trump it, because let's say you use both of those in the same argument, right? And somebody says, what do you bring to the table? The other person could look at it and say, we'll discuss this later. And that's it. End of conversation.
And so, like, it's really the context of what do you bring to the table, because, like, Ryan's going through a lot of emotional turmoil, and he should not have said the fucking dumb thing. And that's really funny, because, like, it's usually very, innocuous, not really fucking divisive. But just the situation is kind of just like, Brody, what? But for this, it's just kind of like this in a vacuum in and of itself. It's of course like, we'll discuss this later. Like, bro, I'm not your fucking kid. I'm not your student. I'm not your peer. I'm not your under. You fucking trite bitch.
It was really annoying. I honestly, I got
hot.
Let us take our own toll.
My job is to do one thing and one thing only in their raids, and that is fuck around and do damage. And I can only fuck around.
I can only fuck around.
What is let me see. Actually, I think I have Repepi on my thing, right? I do.
I've been sitting in this chair since 2.
Invite to warband. I invited him to the warband.
There's nothing to do, man.
Brother, get on the retail grind. I'm catching up.
Is it much
what are you doing?
Brother, if you ain't swiping an immortal, are you really doing anything?
Yeah, man.
What are you doing with your life if you're not swiping the mortals? Come on, man.
True. Any truers?
Any truers in the chat?
Any fucking truers?
You know, like,
Who's going berserk in the background?
Me. I am.
These annoying ass kids. Control your kids!
Brother, control your kids. Oh my god.
Brother, you got kids?
Brother, you got control?
Brother.
Alright, Kevin, I'm on retail. What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
You log in and then you log out.
That's
Sex is what you do.
Sounds about right.
That's probably the correct take.
You do the sex in the butts.
We are...
I don't know if Skeleton Mage is the way to go, maybe.
Skeletor's the way to go, is that what you said?
Hold her, Skeleton.
She's a big old lady.
She really is a big old fucking arms. Her face is just really not pretty, and when she talks, it really bothers me.
She has those mighty fucking lunch lady on.
She has some mighty fucking cheeks here. And if she talks like this, hey guys,
she's got a fucking mouth guard.
I feel like she always has a retainer on.
Apparently Frank's a big old fat lady.
Yeah, she mentioned it last night being a fatto.
No, she's mentioned it a few times. Like, I ran a ZA with him. She mentioned being a big old fat. Far be it from me to say that you can't be a big old girl, but you can't be a bitch too.
Mitch, before you inherit, so when you inherit gear, that means that the gear you have on, the shoulders I have on would become the other shoulders, or the passives from the other shoulders would come to this one?
You're gonna, so the one on the left is what you're currently wearing, right?
Yeah.
So the one on the right is gonna be the one that you want the power. What legendary power you want?
I want the power off the one on the right.
Yeah, so
right?
click on that. Yep, hit OK.
and then inherit.
Wait, is that one already upgraded? The one on the left?
No.
Put it in the queue.
No, I'm saying, yeah, well, yeah, the other one's already fucking.
It's in. I already extracted.
Yeah. So yeah, inherit it. Yep.
Yeah.
It'll just transfer that. Yeah.
And it just. You see, but does it turn into the? Yeah, it turned into
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shoulder.
Yep.
That's what I was wondering. But it has the.
So what you do, which I realized earlier, is that let's say you have you're wearing those right now. You find a better shoulder that drops it, like stat wise. It's an increase to everything, but it doesn't have the legendary effect. You transfer before you extract that essence, you transfer it to that higher powered legendary, and then you extract the legendary that you were currently wearing.
Okay. Oh, hold on. What?
All right, so you know how like when you got gear and it's higher and you transfer
and it shows,
that, and then it goes onto your person, onto your character. You always want to do that. So like when I'm upgraded, so like let's say I'm looking at my gear right now. Let's see, I'm looking at shoulders. They're at a rank 5 right now. Let's say a legendary drops. It's not the same shoulder I have, but the stats are a lot better. So it's obviously gonna be a good upgrade for me. So I'm gonna, since it's in my inventory, I'm gonna transfer. You know that button, like when you click on it, when you equip it, it's gonna say, oh, you want to transfer your upgrade power to that. Of course, because the stats are a lot better.
So it'll take like so like right now, look, I've just so like do you upgrade your yellows?
Yeah, because those can transfer to legendary powers. The legendaries, I mean.
Oh, I'm out of money. Yeah, no, I'm out of material. Sorry.
Do you upgrade your yellows? Do we upgrade Kevin?
The mist.
Okay. And then you can do the rank transfer.
Yeah, if you have another pair of anything, and it's a lot higher, you can rank transfer it. It'll automatically equip.
Have you been saving these? Do you save these?
Only if they're for your class.
I have no idea what the fuck. I've just been grabbing them all.
You turn them. You can like. They get salvaged.
I can salvage these right now.
You know where you identify where the identifier is? It's right under that person, and you salvage all that shit, and you get some materials where you can increase. Let me watch. Look at my screen a second.
Now that you said that, I'm actually looking at it. And I'm like, wait, there's a bunch of flying. Like, yeah.
Look at my screen a second.
Where'd you go?
So you see how you can have more stats?
Fuck you. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Those things will give you the materials to upgrade. Like let's say, so right here, Hammer of the Ancients. That's good for me. But everything else, I tried. Once you salvage those materials, it's gonna give you the upgrade material.
Right now. So you said right by the identifier.
Yeah, and when you upgrade it, it'll give you a random fucking.
Oh, I see. I see it. Charge and whatever.
Yeah,
I've been wondering what the fuck that guy's for. Got it. And look at this idiot just running into a wall. Anybody else get it? Okay.
Now there's a way to get all the, I guess the skills for your class, but supposedly it's very hard. So.
But is there a certain level that the charm guy works? Because look, I can't talk to him right now.
Oh yeah, it becomes like I think it's part of the quest chain, towards the end.
It's part of the quest chain.
Have you used this guy at all? The armor
guy. That's like Kadala.
Basically. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
I gotta do that actually.
I haven't used them.
I have like 1.3 million gold. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think Woodisha was saying to do that shit like 20 times out of the day and then stop, because it ain't worth it after that. Yeah, but watch your gold. You're running out of gold. Gus like, fuck that.
You can buy more gold.
I don't think you can you?
I don't know. Should I gamble?
No, you can't buy gold. Let me see. No. No, she doesn't. No. Go.
The children have come. They will not be stopped. They are too powerful.
Oh, and the price keeps going up.
The price keeps fucking going.
For what?
When you're gambling, the price keeps going
Yeah,
up.
I noticed that. I was like, okay. God, these fucking kids, bro.
Yo, they got your number.
Mierda. Damn, she's angry.
Brother, your child is gonna fucking explode. Oh goddamn! Pop-Tart corn dog is
Where'd it
selling
get?
mystic jail here. What does that even go for? Like a gold down? No, it's disgusting.
I'm gonna kick my kid's ass.
Do it.
Oh boy.
Teach them violence.
Aubrey, come here. Aubrey, I'm gonna punch you in the small of your gut. Like right here, touch the bottom of your stomach. That's the small of your gut. I'm gonna hit you so hard that you're never gonna make babies. Go.
Them's his noises.
Children are out of control.
They say, ah. Hey, I can turn anima into things. What's my keystone? It's a Tazavesh. How do I have this? Where's the thing to turn things into tier gear? Let me see what that does. Where's that thing? Kevin, how do I play the video game?
You can rob. Gus, you know Rob from Diablo 3?
Robert.
He's whooping some ass.
I think he's punching his kids in the small of their gut. What are they selling ahead of the curve? Jailer for? 250k? Jesus.
Damage time that increased by 4%.
The Catalyst Awakens. Well, what the shit is that?
Save it.
Well, I gotta go yonder? Of course there's no flight pattern. Fuck it. I don't even have flying unlocked here because I don't want to play this fucking zone. God damn it. I hate this place. I hate it. I swear to Lord.
Holy shit! Look at this fucking guy.
I will not.
Yo, what the fuck?
We got heroic grade, heroic grade, heroic
Find and
grade,
activate altars to weaken the ancient. Oh, okay.
heroic grade, heroic grade, heroic grade, heroic grade, heroic grade. Alright, so I'm heroic grade here. Okay, cool. Don't remember doing that. Kevin, you gotta fucking play your paladin and tank. He is gone.
hell did I just get?
Good. Touch the thing. Touch. 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 Oh, that's it? That's all I do? Oh, wow. That's really easy. Cool.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, first precision.
Wow, that was really easy. Okay. Put that there. What else can I put in here? Look at this.
Damn.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yo, I think I'm playing retail. Kevin, I'm doing it.
Why, what'd you do?
I literally logged on, turned every single piece I have of my gear that I have on into tier gear, and now I'm like, juiced the fuck out. Because there's a box where if you have the proper currency, you just turn your gear into tier gear of the same item.
Huh.
Yeah, this is juiced. I fuck with it. Oh my god, I should have been playing retail. Hey, fellas, I think we've got to play retail.
Oh my goodness. Oh, oof.
guess I'm a retail frog now. Just like that.
First chess. Interesting. Hey. Nice. Very nice.
I have returned.
Evan, I figured out how to beat retail.
What did you figure out?
I had 10,000 cosmic flux, and I had no idea I could just turn my gear into tier gear with
Oh yeah,
it.
if you have mythic gear, you can just turn that all into tier.
Yeah, so now I have full tier, where I had none.
Nice. I don't have any mythic gear, so I can't do that, but nice.
You have the flux? Maybe you get some fluxums?
I have some flux, but I don't have any gear to change it.
How many money?
Let me check. Not that much, but let me check. $3,800.
That's you can get like 3-4 pieces.
That's if I have 3-4 pieces to change.
I'll play the video game with you now if you want. I'm heroic raid geared, essentially. Like I'm 265.
Oh wow. Okay.
What the fuck is this guy?
I guess
Whoa.
you tried to or I mean, I need mythic zeros.
Granted, I'm an arms warrior. I mean, well, so the thing is like, Mythic 2s actually give a bunch of Valor, and I get a lot of value out of Valor also. So I think we should just, like, do really shitty keys. And, just do that.
I mean, if they'll accept me because you're the one queuing up, then sure, let's go for it, but other than that, we gotta wait a little bit for me to buy some catch-up gear, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe just buy some shit off the auction house, whatever I can afford.
Let's find out. Alright, let's try teeny tiny.
Because my item level is 200 and something.
Most groups are now cross-faction. Wow, Pog.
I'm pretty sure a majority of people right about now are like 250 something.
I have a 2 KIO, what the frog?
Hey, you used to play a lot.
Bro, I don't remember playing this patch.
Well, not this patch.
While we were doing Lost Ark, you were playing.
Was I? No.
What?
Yeah, you were playing with Matt.
Bro, I played the most Lost Ark out of anyone here.
Towards the end, when I stopped playing, you kept playing, but you were playing well. You were saying, it's like a fucking log game.
He was logging in for gold. Oh wow, we actually fucking got in a group.
Yeah, motherfucker, I told you, I'm juiced.
They don't know how trash my gear is.
You're a warlock, who cares?
Well, I don't have the gear that allows me to do the Destro things.
Yeah, you're a warlock, who cares?
You need the legendary for that to be consistent, and you need the...
This is a Quel'The Lost group anyways. Bye, Jay! Hey, tell Jay I said...
Okay. Nice.
EBDB. Tell him I said EBDB.
Hey, Tyler says EBDB.
Thank you.
Tyler says EBDB. I don't know. He just said to tell you EBDB. Yeah, Tyler, Teeth Frank. Did you hear that?
Good old Asian Paul Walker.
He said good old Asian Paul Walker. But alive.
But alive.
Yeah, I think so, right? Williamsburg or some, or no, Norfolk,
Yeah.
no.
Nah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, Williamsburg.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I'm a nurse now.
Alright, see ya, young.
How many frogs in this group have fucking full tier pool? Yeah, Kevin, look at everybody's fucking gear in this group. Like, people are literally just doing +2s for Valor to pump up their fucking tier.
Nice. Can you still only own one of the 262 pieces?
Elaborate. Oh, yes, the crafted ones, yes.
Okay.
That's my helmet right now. So and you can't change that into a tier piece.
I know. I was just wondering if you could own it or.
I really like the changing your shit into tier gear. That just made everything so much fucking easier.
Yes.
Wow. Good work, Blizzard. Yet again, you managed to salvage your shitty dog shit systems and send to the expansion. Proud of you. Fucking losers. Are these fucking subhumans gonna summon me?
I don't know. I'm buying gear, so.
This is also an all-alliance group. What the fuck?
They can wait. You're Alliance on that character? No, you're not.
No, I'm a fucking blood elf.
That's what I'm saying. It's not all Alliance then.
Me orc. EBTB.
Hey, they summoned me.
Goddamn right they did. I might buy a Head of the Curve jailer once it goes down to like 50k. I remember.
Get that cheap?
Bro, fucking N'Zoth. What was it?
I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
N'Zoth Ahead of the Curve was like fucking. I almost want to say it was like 20 to 40k at the end of DFA. Like they were handing N'Zoth out. I have no idea how this class plays with Pearson.
Yeah, I don't remember how to play the video game, but we'll figure it out.
Well, first you have to enter the fucking dungeon.
Goblin!
Which dungeon are we doing?
Leagueman. Leagueman. What I'm doing, Leagueman. You know you can also change pieces of gear that aren't, your 5 tier pieces into tier gear anyways. It doesn't give you a set bonus, but it does change the stats, like reforging. And to be honest, that's pretty fucking cool. Look at what I did to my bracelets. I turned them into tier bracelets, now they're missed stats.
You gotta show me how to do that when I get back. I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay, bye-bye. I didn't even know you were here.
You're a jerk.
I know.
You didn't say anything, dummy. Hingus, bingus, dingus, pingus. Ingus, mingus. Where are we going? Where are we flying?
Following this guy.
I mean, Kevin, these guys are geared to the guilds. Like, what do you do?
Is this the pull or we keep going? Alright, we keep going. We keep going. I'm gonna wait for him to gather everything. I'm gonna pop my load. Is this it? Alright, this is it.
Sure, Kevin. This is it, I guess.
Oh, and everything's dead already. Alright. Irrelevant. Interesting.
Understandable. I don't have damage meters up. Did I do the poop?
You did the poop.
Good. Very good. I'm feeling retail again. My God, this whole tier thing just vastly changed my opinion of this dog shit game.
Yes.
Come on, hey Mitch, you gotta get on this. What are you doing?
I ain't got gear for that.
Brother, neither does
That's what
Kevin.
we're
He's
doing,
full
Mitch.
green.
Jesus.
Why do you think I'm doing a +2 with Kevin? I get gear, he gets gear, everybody like Mitch. Get over
We
here.
need to get on this classic grind.
Mitch.
Did you
We're
just say
playing
classic
Diablo
grind?
Immortal.
I'll Alt F4 right now.
I'm on it right now.
Alright.
Mitch,
No,
you're not doing
classic.
anything
No,
today.
classic is gone. Bye.
You're not doing anything today, Mitch. It's
I'm
time
on
to
it
get on
right
the video
now, brother.
game.
We're on it right now, literally.
Why are you on classic?
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Let's just get you some big old gear.
Talk
and
to me,
you're gonna
Yellow Mist.
enjoy
What's
it.
wrong with you? Who touched you in the wrong place?
No. We're on the retail right now. We're on the retail grind.
Oh, you said classic
We are
grind.
in a Mythic Plus as we speak.
Oh, I heard classic grind. My bad.
Incorrect, brother.
Tell me how much damage I do.
155.
I'll tell you right now, the fucking Holy Priest is beating everybody.
Do not concern
wild.
yourself with failure,
You're telling me.
Grandmaster. Rather, focus on rising every time you
Welcome,
fall.
brave soul.
I'm dying.
For the Archon and
I am a busy steward. It is a pleasure.
Wait, I thought I could banish you. Banish.
My
Yes.
blade is
I'm a
always
warlock.
Alright,
You
how
did
many money?
11.2k DPS. You were the
Good
top.
luck, Grandmaster.
I'm fucking juiced.
Yes, sir.
Fellas.
It's okay. Once I start getting all my gear and I get everything, I'm gonna
Fellas.
start doing like 40k DPS.
Gentlemen.
Yes.
We are playing Shadowlands.
I'm already on it.
Detective
you
Mitchell
don't gotta
Del
tell me,
Castillo. We are playing Shadowlands.
He hates you. He said it.
He can hate me, but he's gonna play this fucking video game. I'll tell you
Damn.
that.
Hate me or not, get on it.
Getting on a fucking video game, brother. We are taking advantage of the fixed system.
Yes. Yes. Everyone wins. I win. These guys win. We're all winning.
Seriously, we can just farm 2 pluses. Everybody who doesn't have gear gets it. Everybody who has gear upgrades it with Devour.
Well, I mean, you still need the flux, but still, that's not that hard.
Yeah, I'll be getting this Fluxum.
I don't know, like...
I had 15k before I stopped playing. And I came back and only used 7k to upgrade everything. So, I'm fine.
You guys are on your Horde ones, or?
Alliance.
Kevin's on his
I'm
Alliance.
on my Alliance.
I'm on a Horde and playing with
This guy's gonna be my main. So.
Yeah, Mitch. God, stop asking questions.
Mitch, get on the video game now.
Brother. I'm killing
Brother.
demons.
You can do that here too.
He's not
And you
wrong.
don't need to,
We're
you don't
not in
need to-
Legion.
You don't need to pay for it neither.
We'll talk about this later.
Just step on these.
No, we ain't talking about this right now. We're not discussing this shit later. We are gonna bring shit to the table.
Damn, it's been brought.
Yeah. I don't know what my set bonuses do, but I know I need another two-hander to go Fury. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't that excited to play retail. Now I am. I don't have to farm shit. The game's lit. They're giving away free candy. I love this part of the expansion. Just wait till the end of the expansion. If you don't like it, it'll be better.
That's usually how it goes.
Just wait till the end of the expansion.
Why is Gus's picture so professional?
He looking good.
Because it's from his profession. Anzo.
He's looking goddamn good.
You bear interesting craftsmanship.
Okay, bye-bye. Enjoyed your company. Not gonna pull Billy, right? No. Oh god, this feels so good after playing nothing but stale ass fucking Classic. I have Covenant abilities, 2 legendaries, a full gear set, crazy gear. My character's a fucking superhuman. I'm a frog muncher. Let me go. Damn, don't nobody want to hit the jelly, huh?
Nah, fuck that jelly. Unless it's your jelly.
Oh my god, I'm retarded.
Hey, you're in a pea pod, though. Come back, you fucking frog man. Focus, boss. Come on. Okay, now who top damage?
You, 7.1.
EBDB.
I just want you to know the next runner-up is 3.5.
Alright, so these guys suck for their full tier here.
Yep.
Is this really the state of the game? Everybody just gets free shit, they're all rats?
I don't know. The only reason I'm a rat is because I don't have any of my gear.
I mean, that's fine, but these guys have full mythic tier.
I do not know that.
I'm playing an arms warrior. Kevin, this isn't okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I completely forgot this was a fucking Mythic Plus.
Yeah, we're burning through this shit. That's what I'm telling you. It's easy as fuck for people to get geese. We're big juicers. We're frogs. Those things kind of counteract each other.
Well, I don't have the stun.
I don't have a stun either.
Well, I have one, I just didn't have it up. I already used it.
I don't have one at all.
You seek me.
I'm going to do that. Mighty crit. Alright, Matt, pick a main. It's time to play the video game. He will not.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
If Mitch plays, I'll have to be DPS, so I need to know.
Well, he's gonna play, so what DPS are
I don't know.
Brother, I'm not even max level.
Mitch, what healer are you playing so we know for comp and rebuild?
I'm not even max level.
That takes a
Fine,
day.
we can get you there pretty easily. We are proficient raiders. Bonk, 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 bonk. God damn, that's some ape-ass damage.
8.9 top.
That is some ape damage.
Next was 6.4.
As soon as execute phase happens, it's just like nothing but 20, 30k X.
I did 100 DPS less than the tank.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
I mean, he's a mythic fucking geared guardian druid, so.
Well, I know, he's fucking juiced.
What are you playing, Kev?
Destro luck. I just
He's
don't
a warlock man. He's a man of warlock persuasion.
I'm a man of warlock. I'm a purple man.
Purple. Maybe I'll play a demon hunter.
That's where you were at. That's where you were at the beginning of the expansion.
I think it was Affliction. But yeah, he was a warlock man.
Oh yeah, warlock.
Way to be observant, detective. We know
He's
our city is in
me.
good hands.
He's detecting me. I feel uncomfortable.
He brings that to the table. He brings detection.
I bring
Detective.
I bring hella cookies.
Yes.
And the gates. Don't forget the gates.
The gays?
The gates.
Understandable. Have a good day. Alright, let's see. We click this, we click that, we click that. Click some of these. And she's gone. Okay, fun. Let's kill this thing. My butt now. Squish, splash, splish, splash, squash, squish. Oh, we're doing this, okay. Oh. And she's gone.
And it's gone.
She's gone. She's all gone. Can you not get slapped in the fucking face?
I did not see that.
Okay, we're in the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright, when you get
Alright,
back, wow. What?
Yeah, we're gonna level your character when you get back, alright? Alright, buddy.
Peer pressure him, everybody!
I'm pretty good at it. Oh my god, I'm about to do so much damage.
He's doing it.
You're too powerful!
Let's go.
200 Valor plus 3 key.
Did it. Plus 3.
You got 100 Cosmic Flux for it. Alright. Hey, he got a halberd. Look at him go.
Nice.
Look
Congrats
at
on him.
Got anima.
Ask him for gear. No, Kevin, ask him. Give him gear.
And then kiss him on the mouth.
I don't think he's gonna get beat.
No, he hates you.
Oh yeah, he's already gone. But he left me. So.
It is what it is. Well, at least the mage left a portal.
I've tried to help you, sir.
It is okay.
Matt, do you not
I got
know...
flux out of it, so.
Yeah. Matt, do you not know how to do the thing?
No, where do I gotta go?
Okay, I had a good talk with you.
Can you not hear me?
No.
Oh, I said no. Where do I need to go?
I will do. Well, which is that like your main character? Which character has cosmic flux in abundance?
The druid.
So I would get on that one if you want tier gear, or if you want to see how it works best. You probably want to go there.
All right, I will in a few minutes. I'm trying to finish this Kyrian assault. Cringe, I know.
Moderately cringe.
Sure,
You're also gonna need what is it? Have you like done content on that character recently?
On the druid?
Assume, yeah.
Recently, no, but it's 266 eye level.
Yeah, so that's not bad.
Maybe 262. I don't even know.
So it's going to ask you for poop and pee and dick and balls. No, it's going to ask you for just cosmic flux, and you're going to have to use a piece of gear that you have either gotten from raid or from mythic dungeons. Either drop or from your chest or whatever have you. And you're going to go to this funny little machine in the south of Zereth Mortis, and you're going to put the cosmic flux into it, and it's going to turn it into a tier piece. Even if it's not like, you know, head, shoulders, chest, legs, gloves, it will still turn it into a tier piece if it's belt, boots, bracers, cloak. It just won't provide the set bonus. However, conversely, it also gives you a chance to reforge the gear to get better stats, which is amazing, and it also costs less cosmic flux. But what I would suggest, obviously, is get your 4-piece. Get your 4-piece, get it online, get it square.
Yeah, I just need to, I guess figure out which one I'm gonna play. I mean, I guess I could do Feral, since it's
also,
most geared that I have, but I don't have a weapon.
That's not the worst thing. You can buy a replacement weapon off the auction house, probably. Or get the, you know, the catch-up weapon, Zero, or even a World Quest weapon.
Yeah, I could check the Demon Hunter too. Demon Hunter might have some stuff. I don't know. I'll have to find out.
If you want to replace every single piece of your if you want 4 pieces, right? So you have 4 Mythic Dungeon pieces. You want to go, you want to rush into your set bonus. You are going to need probably 5,000 flux.
Okay. It's not bad.
No.
I don't know if the Demon Hunter has any flux, to be honest, but we'll find out. I mean, shit, we can farm flux from Torghast.
Well, not even that.
I could do that solo.
The best thing to do is actually do Mythic +2s, because then you also get the value, so that when you get an item from a Mythic +2, not only are you farming flux and valor, but you can buff your tier gear that you craft all the way up with that valor. So it solves a lot of the most pertinent issues by doing the +2 shit. Like, I mean, I'm looking at people, and if you get your BIS item from, like, a Mythic +2, you just upgrade it all the way up with Valor. Boom, BIS piece. Same thing with tier. Like, I'm just looking at everybody. Everybody's, you know, full Mythic plus all item leveled up. Now, granted, you have to have the Mythic IO to upgrade it all the way up. Good luck. Hey, but that's fucking easy. Yeah, this shit's frog easy. I'm here for it. I'm ready.
Legendaries got a lot cheaper.
Yeah, legendaries are very cheap.
I will be the judge of that.
How much gold do you have?
15k.
It's not enough.
Not even for an EBDB one?
Not even for an EBD. Well, maybe for an EBD one. But when Matt switches over on his characters and we do another judge, I'll give you some.
Brothers, I will trade you the classic gold.
I will give you the squeaky deaky.
You say you'll trade me classic gold?
Yeah. Think of
all
of
desired.
Think of all of the nothing you can buy.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you wanted.
I mean, I'll just give you the gold. I still owe you for Lost Ark and various things.
Well, I can at least buy the basics.
Well, that's good. They give you 500 Cosmic Flux for free just for fucking.
Oh yeah, just for like fucking going there. Yeah, I already got that. That was included in the number I gave you.
Let me see if I can upgrade here.
Ace Mastery Crit.
Alright, finally finished that fucking thing. Let's go return it in.
Where are we going today,
I don't know why, bro.
Whatever, dude. Oh, the consecration. That's how it works.
Gus, you need to get on retail. They fixed it.
Brother, I don't even know what that means.
Brother,
Brother, you can swipe now and you can buy.
Timely manner.
You can gear up quickly. You are.
How so? I'm already geared up.
So in
Dude, I'm max level.
Brother, I believe it. You do essentially a +2 a key, and you farm +2, and that gives you Valor. Valor upgrades your gear all the way to Mythic.
Alright. Brother, it doesn't sound like Diablo more though. That's all I know.
And then, brother, it gets more Diablo-y animal. Then you get Cosmic Flux at the same time, and you can use Cosmic Flux to turn the gear you get from your Mythic Pluses into tier gear. Current tier gear from the current raid. And it scales all the way up to Mythic. So you essentially just get run through the easiest content like me, Matt, or whatever at the max level, provided that we have the keystones. And everybody gets geared out real quick. We got 5 men in the Discord right now. Come on, fellas. Let us not be acting too sluggishly about this. We have been granted a boon. No more classics. No more struggling to craft a fucking gem in some mobile Diablo. Come on,
brother,
now.
I've never crafted a gem, brother.
And you're not gonna, because you're gonna be on retail. Go, brother.
I just want you guys to know that there is a nice little house party that's happening right behind my house right now, bro.
Are you inviting us?
Yeah.
Bro, should we crash it? Can we dress up in your other uniforms? I'll just wear the one to make it look really short.
I told my dad, well, my mom, because they're watching a movie here. I'm like, hey, bro, there's a big ass fucking house party happening back here. He's like, oh yeah, these two girls came to the house earlier, and they knocked on the door and told us that they were gonna have a party, and if it was okay. And my dad's like, hell yeah, go ahead.
That's fucking.
Hey, you know what? That's actually really cool of them to do that.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Oh, yeah, that's very.
That's going above and beyond. Yeah. That's.
And mind you, they're not even on my block.
That's what I'm saying. That's cool. Like some people would be like, yeah, we're gonna still do this.
Yeah, we're gonna call the
Commemorable.
authorities.
Yeah, at
We're
least,
gonna call the
they
authorities
gave you
on
a
you.
warning, you know?
We're hot chicks, we don't care.
My
What
dad's
if they
probably
told
a
your dad,
pervert,
like, oh, you mind
yeah,
if we
you
do
could
it here?
definitely
We'll
have a party.
suck your
Your
dick.
dad's definitely a pervert, bitch.
Bitch just pops is like, I want you to have a party on my face with that tight ass.
Oh my god.
Mitch is detecting his father.
Nah, his father's the one detecting that fucking cooter.
Guys,
That's so.
I want you to know that Immortal is addicting, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
That's great.
And that's
You
its
can play
purpose. It's doing what it's meant to do.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
can play it on retail.
Listen, I know I gotta level the druid, so I will get on the druid on level right now.
There you go.
Wow,
All right.
Mitch. Can't believe you're suckering it up, Mitch.
Yes, you gotta catch up to me. Don't get on.
What level are you?
Dang!
Paragon
level are you?
10.
Oh well, you know what? You're cheating probably. You probably paid.
I'm not
He
cheating,
paid.
bro.
Damn. Oh, let's look at the bank
Does it sound like
statements.
you paid, boys?
Let's look at the bank
Yeah,
statements.
Buddy, you can look at
Sounds
my
like you
gear.
paid to me,
You
brother.
can look at my gear. I
Brother,
am
it
not
sounds
cheating.
like you paid, brother. Did anybody else hear that?
I smell a boost, brother.
Damn.
Everyone is just gonna have to get on retail, and we'll discuss it later. That's all it is.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna have to discuss it
Okay,
later.
We'll talk about this later.
Johnny's not on our server, bro.
That's okay. We can all play together. It doesn't matter anymore.
Leaf
Talking
blower.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I'm a horde. He's an alliance. We're doing mythics. Come on, fellas. There ain't no
Well,
better time.
I need to level, so.
Well, you better get on.
What level are you, Mitch?
I'll tell you right now. Loading screen.
He's about to.
It's 43. That's gonna be my guess.
38.
38. He's 43. Called it. Boom.
Brother, I'm not even in the game yet.
Like
I can see you though. 43.
Leaf blower.
He blows leaves. That's my name.
Leaf blower.
My name is Leaf.
Level 45. Ooh.
What the
Get that spring blossom, baby.
Nice.
Not only that, when you hit level 50, you can get a 60 pound instant. You don't gotta farm that shit.
With the guild roll of thickums.
Brother, the game has been fixed. All of the systems are now not important. We get to win the game.
Brother, sounds like he's trying.
Brother, we're going. I'm having sex. Whether or not you all have sex with me is up.
Brother, I'm having sex right now. I'm on the video game.
Either we're fucking or I'm fucking.
Well, he wants to fuck, brother.
Won't happen.
On a related note, I actually got a
Am I just spamming dungeons by myself, or?
Wow, Mitch. We told you to get on that we'd help you, and automatically you're giving us a guilt trip because we're not there immediately. I like your style.
I need to see if I have any 50. Oh, you said 43.
I like your mock.
Yeah, I'm just trying to kill this last boss for this assault thing, and then that's it.
I have 50s, but I don't know if 50s can do the dungeon.
It cannot.
Alright, so okay. Understood. Make a new character? Alright, I will do it.
Do it.
I will do it for the detective. How many people signed up for that CA? 10 people? They sent out invites 50 years ago. They didn't ask for me. Right. My obligations are fulfilled. I have social credit.
I'm not signing up for anything, bro. Fuck that guild.
Yeah, I didn't even bother.
I'm signing up just to farm social credit.
I don't give a fuck.
Why didn't they bring Kevin in the raid yesterday?
Because they brought in the other two warlocks. That's literally why.
Oh,
I'm a fire mage and I'm inadequate.
Yep. They feel that the other two warlocks are.
We had a solid roster between us.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean,
this guy recruits.
As a fire mage, I'm literally just like a baby
buff bitch.
Hold the guild hostage.
No, I'm just a baby warlock because I'm not
Let
even
me
above. They can't
port.
even use incinerate. So, my fucking imp scorch is just basically for myself.
Brother, just hold the guild hostage.
Yes.
That's fine. I can play retail.
Selling all this bullshit. Okay. Nice. Send this 3K over to the shaman.
In fact, I kind of wanted to message Eudora and say, dude, don't even bother putting me on the bench. Like, I already know what's up. Like, I'm not gonna be on that team.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Like, why even put me there? As,
Are you leveling your druid? What can I level on the other side? I did the priest already. I could level the druid as feral.
I've just been flying around Zereth Mortis killing rares. And opening boxes.
You can invite me, Mitch.
Or the paladin. I can do the paladin as ret. do either one because they both need a level. Send mail.
I think I'm just gonna stick with Warlock. I'm gonna be Warlock version of Tyler.
And now we're at 3K.
Yeah,
He's gonna be a Warlock.
I will be the other W man.
Me warrior. Monkey.
We are the W men.
Me warrior. Monkey.
We are warrior, warlock, and whites. Asians are honorary whites.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's do DH. My DH is only 46.
I've been vindicated.
That's close to Mitch. Let's do that. Do the Demon Hunter.
Second. Ships. Save.
Let's do the Demon Hunter.
We'll find out.
Oh my god, that's right. I haven't bound this tune, so we're gonna have a lot of UI bullshit.
Brother, I'm having a Celsius heat right now.
Never mind.
Which has 300 milligrams of caffeine.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna be up for a bit.
Good, you're gonna be leveling. You're gonna be leveling.
Oh, the lag.
And all we're gonna do is spam. Brothers, I have it all planned for us. We're gonna spam Mythic 2s. We're all gonna get tier gear. We're gonna be playing retail. We're gonna push content. Come on now. Let's go. Get your fucking game faces on.
Fuck.
How the fuck do I play Bear Tank?
Swipe.
That's it? That's all I gotta do is swipe?
Thrash?
Nah.
Basically. It's just like fucking incarn thrash spam. That's basically what you do. And then you top meters and you don't never die.
There you are.
I have Druid of the Flame Cat.
Alright, hold on, my game is lagging like a
But
motherfucker.
once that incarn is gone, you squish bear. If you're still in that mega pole.
Oh wait, you're not. That's your 60.
I am sorry.
That was cool. The blood guy, I forgot his name. He's cool as fuck. Holy fuck, this boss blood rhyme?
Sure.
The gorilla?
Yeah.
Mitch?
Yep.
That guy is fucking dope.
Craig Wilson.
Guess you remember Rob from D3? He's always playing with Rudy and Braxton.
Yeah. Yep.
He's Paragon 31. He's farming Hell 3.
Yeah.
He's like one of the highest, I think, right now.
Has he paid any monies?
I think he said $100.
Okay, that's not bad actually.
Yeah.
I'll probably buy something at some point when I'm like a little higher level.
He does have like some of the good gems that you want on a
Bro,
character.
some of those gems are so hard to get or so expensive. Have you seen them on the whatever that thing is?
Oh, the market? No, I haven't.
Yeah, oh my god, bro. Some of them are fucking just absurd.
That's right, bro. I completely forgot I can buy shit on the market. But how much is shit?
No, it's, yeah.
Even for like a garbage, like 1-star, the actual gem you want, what can you get? How much is it?
I honestly need to look again, but I know that today in the morning I was looking and it was quite expensive.
Fuck.
Kevin, how you getting on?
I'm gonna stay on the warlock, brother.
Alright, queued up.
Okay. Here we wait. Wait, what? Why can't I do it? Can't do this in a cross-fashion group.
This is dog shit.
You can do non-queued dungeons and raids. Uh-huh.
That makes no sense, but okay.
No, that was already known. Why? Who's Horde?
I'm
Tyler.
Oh.
Alright, well, have fun, fellas.
That's that.
Actually, I can make a new character, but there'll just be no point.
Brother, that plan you had just fell apart pretty
You guys
quick.
can play your max level characters.
Brother, I didn't know Mitch was fucking...
Brother, your plan went to shit, brother.
Brother, I need to refacet and rework my energy.
You gotta get it. Put it back on the... Put it back in Excel. Open it up.
We are going back to the drawing board.
Call Teddy. He'll make some slicers for you.
I don't think Teddy's gonna play retail, bro.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know, man. He's not very enthusiastic about it.
He's not, but he will. I promise you.
Because he knows it's difficult and he sucks. Oh, he's not here. Nah, Teddy.
Well, I was talking to him
Teddy'll
earlier.
be
'Cause we're just
fine,
me and him in the
bruh.
Discord, and he was saying that he's not even close to hit cap. I'm like, dude, you're probably losing out on a good 100 to 200 DPS with all those misses you're doing.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I know, bro.
So what does he need to get to hit cap?
Oh, I have no idea. He said some number, I don't remember. So he's probably actually, he could be close to that other rogue if he was hit cap.
I guess you gotta see what he needs.
You could be close to the other rogue.
What mount is that? Dusklight Razorwing.
Fuck, man, Rob is like going through the market small side.
What are you talking about? Okay, this guy's cool as fuck too. Whoever this guy is dope looking. Fuck. Some of these models, bro. Glacial Colossus. Shit.
You want to stream, bruh?
Hold on. Can I live and do it? Hold on. Where is Discord? Green. I'm gonna fucking die doing this. Got it.
Mitch, I made
Oh, that guy.
I made my character look like a little thotty for you.
Oh. You know, I'm a corrupted druid, so you know me.
Character looks like Charles Bronson if he was a gnome.
Get ready to kite. Don't get hit by those. Those laser beams hurt like a motherfucker.
Well, Mitch, you see, I'm a professional.
No, he's immune. You gotta kill the ads.
We'll discuss this later, Mitch.
Yeah, this is a conversation.
Yes, you gotta kill the ads.
I know, I'm trying to, Mitch, but the fucking mouse gets bugged.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You have pets and shit too that do that shit.
Yeah, just send them out.
Yeah. So when Diablo 4 comes out, I know Gus is gonna play Druid.
Yeah.
Matt, any inkling of what you're gonna play?
Assassin.
I gotta see
Assassin.
what they have.
Okay.
Are all the classes already announced? Like,
nope.
Actually?
No, not all of them.
Well, then there it is. I don't know what...
Unless there's like some form of
I doubt there'd be any healer or
like
anything
yeah,
like that.
supporty kind of thing. Which I like I said, I doubt it also. So.
It's probably gonna be
Like
if it's
like Z-Barb or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like there's
yeah.
some sort of
Well,
support
no, it won't be
like a
needed,
support.
right? So
if it's anything like Lost Ark, I'm assuming it'll be like a support.
So if
Like
they
damage
do
buffing,
have
shit
that,
like that.
that'll probably be my second
Damage
character.
mitigation.
Unless it's like, hey, you know what? We're gonna need this. Here you go, Mitch. You see my little sluttiness?
Oh.
Like that?
Hey.
Yeah.
Why not have a? I don't
We get
have
naked
a.
for you.
I do
Oh
not have a
my.
helm. I do not have a helm. What
Fuck you. That's why.
I went invis right away.
the fuck? I don't have legs.
Vended it.
either. I don't have legs either. That's wild.
Vended
Look at
those
your
two.
legless.
No, I'm talking about heirlooms.
Like,
Oh. That's a surprise, actually.
brother, I gotta change the way my thought process in this game is right now.
Hey, you got a lot
I'm
more
here-
buttons to press, brother.
I'm here thinking I'm like about to murder some shit, but nope. Oh, this fucking druid. What's he doing? Oh, I gotta start getting a weak aura. Oh fuck. Oh.
There we go.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Shut him out.
Maybe 100% on him.
No aggro. Like a small side doing work, baby. Oh, that's right, I have.
I hate this class. Why am I playing this? Because I have every other class. I want
I already got it. It's people like it. I don't really care for it personally.
I mean, I'm literally doing it just because it's one of the only ones I have.
Why not just kill it right now?
I say we pull it with the boss.
Oh boy.
We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you.
Call reinforcements.
And my god.
I know the only thing worse than playing Chapter.
Tyler, you got lower in volume.
Enrage.
It's because I got lower in excitement.
What the fuck?
I am pretty tired.
I got a headpiece. Same level. Why is this shit bugging? Where you going, dude? Can't go that way.
Well, I'm wearing trashy gear.
Oh my god.
Oven.
What is this guy doing? Go.
Rejuvenating waters.
So let's see.
Yeah, I pulled some.
We got aggro.
Who got aggro?
The druid.
Lightning. Rejuvenating
No, I
waters.
pulled some.
Alright, I'm stuck, so.
I am the man who pulled the thing. I will not tell a lie. I chopped down Jet.
He did the stuff with the thing and the stuff.
What is Hydra spawn?
Oh, that's bro. That's a world boss. I killed one earlier. I have no idea where the fuck that one spawns.
Library.
Oh, library's ultimate cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you put yourself, just go to the zone and it'll ask you if you want to go there, and it'll just it'll give you the marker where it's
Where
at.
the fuck is it? Here it is.
Library's ultimate. Yeah, just click on one of the waypoints. Just travel there quick. And it'll tell you when you get in there, it's like, hey, you want to travel to this boss? And it'll navigate to you.
Hydra is it? Let's see. I don't see anything.
Matt, you should for the next one just go tank spec. Yeah, so we can get instant keys. And you know all these all these dungeons anyways.
I'm trying to get over if that's what you wish.
It wouldn't show it to us on the map, right?
No. It might be where that big ass fucking that claw looks like in the middle up right above there. I think it's there.
I'm gonna go after Joey Pete here.
Good. I'll let you die.
It seems we have pests.
I'm off now.
Ritual. I will handle these fools.
Static Nova.
You wait. The waters rise.
Focus lightning.
I'm up now.
Yeah, that one's killed quick, bro.
30% upgrade.
Fucking Tyler over here destroying the charts.
It's literally because I'm like level 9.
Yeah, I know.
They did not scale shit.
Ooh, scale. I just had a 30% and then a weapon that was just, it didn't even have a number.
Buddy? Oh my, don't go for the boss. Oh no.
Nah,
oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's doing it.
Nah, he's fine.
Oh, no. Well, I'll let you know right now, he'll die.
Go, I-beam flash. Go. I-beam go. I-beam go. Go now.
Okay, good.
My Hydra now. I will not waste a soul shard on you. You're not worthy. Oh god, don't do it, buddy. Alright, fine, I'll do it.
Great.
Submerge.
Look, he's right there. We're probably gonna kill him.
Submerge.
Yeah, just let Tyler kill it.
I don't have any soul shards. We are in danger.
Alright. Oh my god.
Rankin, oh boy. Oh. Oh my god. I'm probably dead.
Alright, Mitch. Sending it.
Nope. Nope. I got
Calling
this
it off
fucker on
you.
me.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
I taunt that off you too, Mitch.
I don't know how to position as a caster. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so alien to me. I genuinely am concerned about basic mechanics.
Yeah, used to being a moving fighter.
I'm not used to casting. Like, I'm not used to worrying about having to stand still.
Yep.
Watch a bar fill up.
Yep.
Makes you like my seagull?
Even as Hunter, like, Hunter doesn't have to deal with that shit. It's just kind of pop, pop, pop.
Eagle.
That I'm riding on? Oh god.
That's a funny name for my wiener.
Oh, I have the parrot.
Walk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seagull is from the islands.
I have a pair of nuts.
Hey.
You have the parrot from Freehold? Yeah.
Yeah. The red one, right?
Bro, I am a robot man.
I have the green one from islands.
He is a robot man.
I am a robotman.
Robotman. My robotman.
Don't even have any AoE. This is dog shit. Do the I-beam thing. Get me out.
Get it, guys.
This game bugs the fuck out sometimes in the corners. There's red eye.
Oh, I changed my controls. Oh shit, look at this. Who the fuck brought... Oh man, I got healing aggro.
Are you playing Ghost, Tyler?
Yeah.
That's the only spec that doesn't have AoE.
What did you do, Mitch? You changed your what?
My move is left click, and my attack is right click.
Yep, makes sense. Yeah.
I have to wait until level 28 to get
Oh wait,
AoE.
I can actually just move with it.
Like I said, that's the only spec that doesn't have AoE at an early level.
Okay, that makes life a lot easier. Holy fuck! Alright, fuck. Did you see that?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, this guy's a fucking elite. Got it.
Oh yeah, those fucks. I hate those fucks. They stun you. Oh,
What's
sir.
the easiest Torghast thing?
I don't know.
I do the last one. Upper decks, that shit's fucking
So
cake.
upper reaches.
Upper deck, upper reaches, yeah.
Yeah, same
The poop
shit.
deck?
I go to
Upper deck baseball cards.
There you
Go
go,
to the
bro.
poop deck. Go to the poop deck.
I will go to the poop deck.
He just broke my cast. I'm furious.
Welcome to range.
Welcome, brother.
Actually furious.
Imagine if Jabberwocky was in your fucking raid.
What a fucking animal boy. I don't know why I feel the need to like go on a fucking cross country. Like all you do is just click the fucking E key and sidestep one.
Brother, don't ask me. I can't tell you.
Brother, I need to know.
Quake.
Tell you one thing, these chaos
Call
boys
the
be out.
sea gaseous bubble.
Oh yeah, they're out here.
They dwell in
Ground slam.
the upper reach. Oh. I wish you. I got got a ring.
Power I got was the most broken.
He got a ring.
You won the video game.
It's a circus.
I win.
Game has been won.
Oh, I win.
UBDB. Boing. Man, I just jumped because I'm small.
Aqua Spout.
You're not in I gotta invite your ass.
To be fair, I have like 7 characters on the server.
Oh, slash G invites. I invited Matt too.
Disconnected from Battle.net? Fucking
Yeah.
fucks.
Yeah, just be doing that.
In the
No
middle of a
reason why.
fucking thing. Okay, it didn't die.
How does a robo gnome fucking swim? That damages?
Yeah, you should sink.
You made of metal. That doesn't make sense. My immersion.
Storm.
My game is bugged?
Understandable. The
Oh, you're
tide
I get some
There you go, I
issues
just got him.
sometimes.
The golem wasn't coming out.
Like if I'm whirlwinding, it'll.
Mystic
I think if I
Tornado.
spam it too much or something, it'll get stuck.
Yeah, golem just got fucking fucked there.
Or did you just like Chaos Bolt him for like 12k or
Cry
something?
of Wrath.
It was a lot.
Yeah, I saw that, bro. I saw his life. Boots.
No, I don't think I
26% upgrade.
Look at everybody. You got 3 pairs of the same fucking boots.
Oh my god.
Leather frogs.
Leather. I have to buy a
I'm
weapon.
going to assume that I don't. Corruption is demon.
So to give you an idea of the gear that I have on right now currently, my weapons are level 20. The weapon that I have in my bag is 50, and it's just has
if you have
it
Immolate,
just has an arrow going up.
Alright.
Let me
I mean, I do it because
let me
it's
go
just
buy a
another
weapon.
button press, but it's probably incorrect.
I mean, I would assume that Incinerate is better than fucking
Yeah, it's
Corrupt.
just it's a waste of a cast. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
probably
Let me go
right.
to
I
the
just do it 'cause
auction
it's just another
house.
button.
Auction house.
Oh.
Matt left the instance group. We can't even queue anyways. Like
Leave this group.
Yeah, I have to. You wanted me to go tank, so.
Oh.
He didn't need to leave group to do that. He's being silly.
Yeah, I did. I have to buy a weapon. I said.
Nope. Make an heirloom.
No.
Damn.
Understandable. Have a good
Should
day.
I queue us or no? You gotta wait.
Give me 1 sec.
Well, yeah, it'll be instant, so let's wait.
Weapon. One-handed. One-handed sword. Gimme. 57.
Give me the loot.
What level am I? 43?
Sure.
46.
Also sure.
I am almost 44.
I like Chaos
45.
Bolt. Chaos Bolt go burr.
Yeah.
Let's both do go
44.
I like it. It's a good looking spell.
Alright.
Ready?
No.
Yeah.
I gotta get it.
Oh.
No.
And I gotta switch. Vengeance.
Yup.
Oh man.
Spell Domination. The next fucking summoning spell you do is free and has its cast time. Does it matter what pet I use? Like, I remember Imp used to be the range DPS for.
Yeah, Imp for range DPS, obviously Fell Hunter for kick, and then Void for tanking.
Talents.
Just do damage, bro. The imp.
What about
If
the
you
succubus?
really want to be,
Flames,
if you want to
burning
be like fucking
alive.
extra, you can get Seduce.
What about the succubus?
Charred
Yeah, if you want to be extra.
flesh,
Yeah, you can fucking CC shit, but you don't need a CC.
Yeah, we don't need a CC.
Fracture.
For leveling, we don't need that shit.
Yeah. That's just being fucking extra.
Go chains.
Command demon. Command your
Oh,
warlock.
yes.
Oh, that's
Okay, consume magic.
This is doing a. Oh no!
lose?
You
I
lost the
think I got it.
timer.
Yeah.
Disrupt.
Click on the exclamation point.
It's a way over my thing.
Oh my god.
And just
By a good amount.
spikes.
Like a lot. Look at the.
Oh my god.
Look at the. Let me see if I can show it to you.
Sigil.
Show it to me? Yeah.
670.
You function as an anvil, a cooking fire, and a mining
Yes,
tool.
yes,
close.
yes. You are the Swiss Army knife.
In addition, you were
just putting everything on my bars. Hold on.
You function as every profession tool. That's fucking
strike.
Brother, you are the Swiss Army knife.
That is the silliest.
The gnomish fucking Swiss Army knife or whatever is just a fucking mechanosed arm slashed off.
Mother, look at that. This thing is cool looking.
This one.
Oh, he disintegrates. That's cool.
Well done,
Infernal
Chelsea.
Strike. What am I missing here? Soul
Fuck you.
Cleave.
Fuck you. I've never hated anything like I hate you.
Alright.
The best looking warlock tier still tier 6.
Oh, bro.
Then
Warlock's got some
Macros.
good looking fucking gear.
Let's look at.
But you're so low level you can't. I don't think. Can you? I think you can transmog against anything now.
Yeah, anyone. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
transmog at any level. I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm saying like back then, like not too long ago, it was restricted to like until you started to get a certain level where, if you were a certain level, you were only able to access like classics and like BC and probably like the tier 3 type shit.
Weird, I didn't know that's a thing.
Then it just started unlocking more as you progress through levels.
Alright, Mitch. Do it.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, no, it was tier 5. Tier 5 was the juicy tier. Any man who thinks tier 5 is not the best warlock tier is wrong.
Which, I don't think you want any reminder of TBC, bro. Don't put yourself as a fucking class TBC,
Bro,
Andy.
Bro, tier 5 was that juicer looking tier. I on that.
I have
Oh, we
so
lucked
many
out.
tiers for Druid.
I have every tier for warrior and fucking items that don't exist. I'm a frog.
This is the benefit of having Matt.
Every time I level up,
Yeah.
it goes up to another level. So it said required 55. Now it's saying required 56 for all these items.
What do you mean?
This is kinda crazy.
Hold on, I can't look right now.
My AoE is to just immolate everything. Good luck, everyone else.
Let's see. Oh, you're saying the levels. Yeah, you gotta get to level 56. Yeah, it's gonna end up being, I was like level 57
Good luck, Jake.
when it said, get to 60. And I was like, okay, well, fuck.
Dark Slash. Screams of the Dead.
I only have one stack of that. That sucks.
Winds of Northrend. Dark Slash.
Interrupt my chaos bolt, you fucking amphibians. Fuck you. I don't appreciate it. Nobody ever waits for me to loot Yimmermon before they
Get fucked.
Fuck.
It'll be in your mail.
But it's not on me now.
This is true.
Wanna see the loot?
Give me the loot. Give me the fucking loot.
Oh, this. What level is this other warlock?
20.
Okay, it's gonna be on this side. Mitch, you ready to pull both?
Yes.
Both. Oh man.
Lantern of Darkness.
Should've let me at least blanketed. I got stunned. I didn't even fucking wall growth. Oh boy.
I cast a couple of Chaos Bolts at him, and he's now very upset with what I've done. He died.
Oh no. We got dogs.
Hold.
Yeah, we're gonna get dogs, yep.
Jag.
Egg.
You ever seen a caster keyboard turn?
Yes.
Doing it?
Sure. No, I'm not doing it. I camera turn, but it's just kind of like I can see a frog.
Bone chilling scream.
I think I'd throw up. Yeah, I'd definitely throw up.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood.
Okay, gotta make sure you guys are all in here.
Why do my soul shards deplete so rapidly out of combat?
2 and 3.
Just fuck you. Starting to get that.
Cosmic Sight.
To the depths of Helheim for a small
Summon
price.
Shackled Servitor.
Your flesh and blood.
Cosmic Sight.
The flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
Cosmic Sight.
I choose to kill Bonk.
I didn't loot either. Hey, I'm gonna loot.
Bone speaker legs. Pog. Look at the loot.
Alright, I'm gonna wait. The mist bitches need to die.
I will use
I don't
the
want to
spell.
pull multiple.
I will use the big spell.
Yeah, the fear.
Torrent of Souls. Whirlpool of Souls.
Got it.
Bone chilling scream. Bone chilling
Bonk.
scream.
Mist Menda.
Oh, fuck.
What in the god?
Fucking gear.
Bone chilling scream. Whirlpool of Souls. Bone chilling scream.
Okay, my shit is not working.
Yeah.
No prey, no pay. Now secure the Nagelfar.
I will shoot the green thing. Green and
Leave none standing.
and there goes the dynamite. Boom
Debilitating
goes the
shock.
dynamite.
Sweeter than to die at sea.
Just jump down, you'll lose all aggro.
Oh shit. Besides this fucking ant.
You all will regret
Got him.
trespassing in
Having trouble
my
with ants?
realm.
Yeah, with the rain and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been wild out here. The rain is just getting them all out.
You have come far
To be honest, I didn't know rain pushed ants inside houses.
Rapid rupture.
South Florida.
You will pay for that. I am losing my patience. Embrace your fate, fools! Your fate rains down. No, this is not possible.
Can I at least have
What
conflagrate?
creatures are you?
What manner of creatures are you? How
I got a big old dick. I got that big old creature dick. I'm a creature feature, baby.
Creature feature.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
submerged.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to equip these. I forgot to equip my swords.
Tank of the sea on you.
Are you using that gem, Mitch, the Berserker's Eye?
Yeah, I have one, yep.
But it's 5% more damage you take, right?
Yeah.
Torrent.
It's worth it, bro. Fuck it.
Corrupted
Give me
below.
that damage.
Yeah, Chaos Bolt feels like.
How the this fucking guy died?
He's
Stood
a
in that
frog.
shit.
He's a frog and I hate him.
Oh, I got a neck. First mastery.
I died. How? What has happened? Okay, you now.
Increase your movement speed. While dead by Toe, I remember that trinket.
Fuck. That is a really dope warlock here.
Bro, Rob is getting.
Rob.
So, Gus, when you hit max level, you're gonna see like to get Paragon levels, you're gonna have like 100 and, or maybe like a 200% bonus to your XP. He gets a penalty because he's so high. He's above the server Paragon level. He has a penalty where he's only getting 20% of XP.
Put any money into the game?
I think it was like $100.
I was gonna say those guys have, but even I mean,
he's on all
with
day.
all the skins. Honestly, I've spent probably like $80 just buying the skins. I don't know how many it was, but I paid him. I didn't even pay attention. Honestly, I just bye.
Just swipe.
Bye. I didn't even swipe. My BattleNet has so much money on it.
Oh my god, that guy got wrecked.
Fuck him. I don't want to one-shot that thing, and I want to one-shot this thing. Alright, green balls.
I was gonna go live next to Stephanie and play Immortal.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I love it, and she thinks I'm playing time. Little does she know.
She doesn't know about that?
The Immortal? Yeah, I was explaining it to her. She's like, oh wow, that's really cool. She actually likes it because I lay next to her and watch something.
It's a middle. Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Bloodletting sweet.
Like, I want to go play some Model. I want to at least get to 60.
Yeah, I mean, this content's honestly going to be out for like.
Oh yeah, now Tyler wants.
He obviously hates you, Tyler.
That's understandable. I am.
Where's Ryan?
Oh, the mage.
Where is Ryan? That's a good question.
Stuck. It's probably spending time with the fam.
Yeah, it do be Friday night. You do be family.
Oh, Felsura, Horn.
8Ball, I showed 8Ball one of our pulls, and he even said, he goes, your damage is actually on point. He put the real question though. He goes, how many healers are y'all running? And I put 7. I said, one priest, one druid, one paladin, 4 shaman. He goes, well, let me see. He goes, y'all's damage is actually really good, better than what we have, and your tanks are better. He goes, maybe, he's like, well, have you guys thought about cheesing it and running 8 healers? And I was like, yeah, but that's, that would defeat the purpose.
And mage.
Don't freeze them in the healing.
That's the hunter.
The what?
Oh, this guy.
Might need to do it. If we can't get it down on Tuesday, we might need to do it.
Like I said, I think it's all the timing.
Yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna try it again. I think there was a lot of people were just confused as fuck. Oh, somebody did kill you guys. So the one pool, we had one pool that was pretty good. And it was I forgot the name of the person, but
Protected light.
They ran burn through everybody, through all the melee. Yeah, we rewatched the replay. My boy,
Corzilla?
What was it?
It's Corzilla.
Corzilla.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Why am I not
ran it
surprised?
right through the fucking middle of all of y'all.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I genuinely.
Yeah, and when Eudora recruited him, he's like, bro, we got this god tier fucking shaman.
He gets covered up by good horses because he has gear.
Yeah, no, he's not good. Constantly running around, not knowing what he's doing. I told 8. 8 was like, dude, are you sure that guy didn't buy his account? That's what he told me. I said, I don't know. I didn't know that's a thing that people actually do.
Oh yeah, bro. Okay, you know player auctions.
I mean, I get it, but
you like that, man?
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for 8 sometimes. Other times I don't.
Yeah.
I feel bad for 8 all the time, bro. Honestly speaking, 8 was 8 left on vacation, came back, and his guild was fucking completely demolished.
Bro, you can't be a guild master and take a vacation and
he was gone for 2 weeks. He
yeah,
came back.
Have the guild still raid without you. Yeah, that ain't happening.
It fell apart. That's when so when 8 Ball left on vacation is when the glaives dropped, and when the glaives dropped is when Bobby was on vacation, and then the week before 8 Ball got back, 8 got back and was there just before Bobby. And then Bobby got back and was like, nope, I don't care what it was agreed upon. You're not doing this. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that whole shebang. And not for nothing, bro. You know, you gotta call a spade a spade. Ivory and Eudora rolled over on that one, and they let Dora run it, and they agreed that kid Silent would get the glaives. And then when Bobby got back and was there to kind of be the boisterous, Bobby, oh no, everybody changed their script. But, a little rough. It's like, why didn't y'all say that when Bobby was there? So that's not on 8, that's on these guys.
I mean, well, the thing was, it never was on 8. Like, these motherfuckers were always out here.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, the whole dynamic of Bobby coming back. Remember, Bobby was told that these guys ran away with it, that they basically stole it, and so Bobby believed that, but in all realities,
I
remember because I was there that night.
Who's telling him that?
Huh?
Who's telling him that?
Ivory and Eudora.
If that's how they feel, then why the fuck didn't they say anything?
Because they did.
Exactly.
Oh, that was perfect.
Like, you can't fucking, start some shit and be.
My boy sent me the logs. He sent me the chats, and I was just like, oh, okay. And he's like, bro. Like, dude, he's like, I didn't care, man. I didn't want my guild to break up. He's like, he's like, I didn't want my guild to break up. But, this whole thing, these guys, he's like, for as much as everybody wants to talk, these guys accepted that we would give the glaives to Silent. And now they want to act like they never said that. And so then Bobby
actually kind of strikes me as a little bit fucking, scuff. I mean, you at least hold to your convictions.
Well, and Ivory's fessed up to it. And he says that he just didn't want to hear Dora anymore, so he agreed.
I mean, that's fine, but like at that point, somebody needs to do something about either Ivor.
Oh no, 100%. But you get what I'm saying, like, and this is where I say, like, this is why I tell Bobby when Bobby starts going on his thing, I'm like, yeah, Bobby, but you have 2 people that are not like you. They're passive as fuck, and so.
Yeah, and to be honest, like, you kind of need those passive people to swap.
You do.
Everybody's a very boisterous.
You can't have fucking a bunch of you just can't have a whole bunch of fucking chiefs in there. It's just not gonna work out. But
I mean, the only thing like I can really chalk up against Wade is like he really needed to get a handle on that situation because that shit was going on for a while. Like the glaives might be like the catalyst for what broke the back, or whatever you want to call
it. No. That guild was doomed to fail because Dora and Bobby, the 2 of them. Yeah. It's Bobby and Dora. Bobby and Dora could not coexist.
And 8 needed to fucking.
I understand 8. 8 couldn't part ways.
Yeah, I get it. Like because you've got 2 tribal chieftains, and of course whatever they're trying to do and whatnot. It's gonna be fucking. It's gonna suck.
8 was like Ivory's been raiding with 8 since Classic, and he's like, Ivory's one of my dudes. He's like, and then you guys come along and are cool as fuck. He's like, so now I got you guys in there, and he's like, you know, I got these different groups, and I'm cool with all of them, and I want to appease everybody. And he's like, I couldn't.
He can't. Yeah, it's not realistic. Like
No, he accepted that. He did accept the fact that it was not something he was going to be able to do. But still, you know, yeah.
No, yeah, like it's a shitty situation to put him in. It's just there was a way he could have kept his guild, but it wouldn't have been.
It would have been picking the. He had to make a choice, and it was one or the other. You're gonna take Dora, or you're gonna take Bali.
Yeah, you're either gonna take one tribe or another. That's all
And I'll be honest with you, if I was 8 in that moment, I probably would have stuck with Dora, only based on everything Dora was doing for the guild. As far as he's the one that he's the one that did everything. Like nobody was putting together rosters, nobody was doing any of that shit. It was Dora. So, I mean, I get it. He was making 8's job a lot easier, but you then have to see, what do I lose? And he lost. 8 could have told these guys to just, you know, we'll play the other time, and he would have kept his guild. We would have recruited people, and been fine.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, obviously it works out to my benefit because I wasn't really getting into see content in that guild. So I mean, I'm kind of glad, and you know, I'll push that tribal shit because I love that content. Like that shit's silly.
Yeah.
People use their shit over fucking.
I feel bad. He messaged me.
But I do feel bad.
What did he say to me? Look.
Because you can tell that he had like, you know, like a genuine feeling about shit, and
no, we were talking about it, waiting for him to get back to me. So
out.
look at this. Like I said before, there are many reasons. 8 tells this dude, he's like I said before, there are many reasons, not just my own. Maybe ask Gus what his reasons are, or Ivory, or Easy. That was what. So, and that's the only thing that's when I was kind of just.
We got aggro. There's aggro.
I don't like the way it was handled by Eudora, because instead of Eudora going to him and saying like, I left on my own accord.
Yeah, like
he said, why don't you go out? He said, why don't you go ask Easy, Ivory, and Gus why they left?
Why would you tell me you have aggro and then leave?
No, I didn't have aggro.
Mitch, you tell me we have aggro. You just decided to leave.
You did say we.
We have aggro. What does that mean? That means turn around, Matt.
It's bolstering.
It is bolstering.
Oh no.
And then you pull again.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
You
got a grief.
No, I'm faster.
He wants to complain about tanking.
We have a grieving
And then he wants to complain about the old tankaroonies.
He wants to get carried.
No,
He's basically saying it's consecration.
We're gonna have to talk about this later.
Oh shit.
We're gonna have to discuss this later, brother.
This is gonna have to be a discussed moment later. But no, like I do feel for 8 because you know you can tell he was a genuine dude, and Eudora did just kind of leave. But I mean, to Eudora's credit, and I don't know how truthful this is. Apparently, he did take 8 like to task about it a few times, but given in light of recent evidence, which you showing me that kind of rolls over, exposed his belly.
8 said that he messaged him the night before, told him that he needed to be benched because he needed to think things over. 8 told him that he really couldn't bench him, that we didn't have anybody else to fill, and Eudora left. And I have, and again, the only thing I have is that 8's sending me the chat. Like he's actually just sending me the Discord chat.
I mean, and
my boy's like, you want receipts? Here you go.
Like and Eudora probably like could have been benched if he had like fought it a little more. Like, nah, bro, I don't have time to play this video game.
Yeah. I guess the issue you have is, again, the primary issue you have is just that Dora was at the root of everybody's of all the drama bullshit. But
Dora just got tired of like all the bullshit, to be honest.
Yeah, combination of things. Sleeping left, and when Sleeping left, Sleeping started to do his whole little recruit thing for people, and then I think a couple of other people had left at that point. It just was like a domino effect, and I think this guy was just like, here's the time.
And you know, like I would like to play with 8. He seemed like a cool dude, but I mean, obviously they're mutually exclusive at this point.
Good, and he knows how to. He knows, you know. Look at Barracks. Barracks messaged me and said, I want to, you know, I really want to do Sunwell, dude. This guild that I'm in, just basically straight up just said they're not going to do it. They can't. They don't have the people to do it. So he's like, you know, I'd really like to see if I could join. I'll tell you, Barracks is better than a lot of the hunters we got. Shit, like, yeah. So I already brought it up in the officer chat to bring Barracks, and it was just, oh yeah, we could think about it, like nothing else.
Everybody said no, fuck that.
Nah, fuck all that. What are we thinking about?
And that's what I said. I said that's a certified juicer right there. That doesn't need to be told anything. Like, bro, just kind of runs on his own.
If we're picking up pygmies from the fucking Benedictus Discord, why are we not picking up juicers? Nah, that doesn't make no sense. I'm gonna say that shit right now.
And Barracks flat out was just like, bro, no strings attached. Like, I'm not bringing it. Like, he said it to me in a way to basically say I'm not bringing Zunda. He goes, no strings attached.
That's what I was.
He goes, I'm not bringing anybody with me, man. Because he always knew that the one thing Barracks always knew was that everybody was against his team. Yeah, 100%.
He's not dumb.
He would message me when I would die because of her. He would message me, which is hilarious. He'd be like, she let you die. I'm like, yo, this guy's looking at the trip.
So I mean, I'm messaging Eudora right now, like, bro, pick this fucking juicer up. What are we doing?
Yeah, we do need Barracks in there. I feel that having Barracks would be good. But then they're gonna be like, well, we gotta drop one of the hunters we have or something.
That's true. Like, we only have 2 hunters in the Sunwell group. And one of them is what is it? One of them's fucking.
Ryan went survival, right?
Yeah, he did. So we kind of need Ryan for the utility, but the other hunters are harassing. It feels kind of disingenuous just to bench him as soon as we get somebody else.
Hey, not for nothing. I mean, I haven't looked at their gear, but why is Ryan getting outplayed by the other? Why is Ryan getting shit on by the other hunters? I haven't told him anything because I know he'll get mad.
I mean, number one.
Well, right now he's survival.
No, but even before the survival.
I know.
Survival's a better spec, isn't it?
No, I knew what Gus was saying. Like even before Anthony was.
Yeah, he's been getting slapped.
Yeah, he doesn't have the gear that the other guy does. He has 4-piece. That's pretty much what he has.
I mean, by all the hunters though, not even just.
Yeah,
Felix.
I don't know.
Felix had better gear than him. This is what I was told. I don't know, but Felix had better gear than him. The only thing that Ryan had was 4-piece.
I can tell you right now, Felix did not have.
Well, they had the same bow. They had a lot of the same stuff. Ryan had the ZA stuff that Felix didn't have.
Another reason that it could also be is Ryan is not melee weaving. Maybe they are.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, are they? Is Felix melee weaving?
Felix knows how to do that wild shit.
Well, he might know how to do it, but is he doing it? I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, that's what I've seen.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the logs to examine that, but I do know that Ryan gets beat consistently.
But nah, like Ryan's got, and this is those like shit talk to Ryan. Like it's just, I don't know what Felix does, but he does that nutty shit.
No, I mean I've seen him do well, then I've seen him do bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Accept.
Classic nuance.
It pulled me into the hidden lair.
But yeah,
Did I just run around and kill shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like multiple levels to it too. So.
But yeah, like fucking Ryan's got like this ring, 2 bis weapons, second bis weapon, second bis
trinkets. Yeah, he does have a lot.
Bronze stroker, bis trinkets, fucking almost bis fucking cloak. Like, nah, Ryan does not be walking out here like a dragon. He's missing like maybe 1, 2, 3 pieces. Like, and granted, I'm getting fucked up by the same people, so like I'm
I almost got 45.
Okay.
No, I fucked with him one time, and I was like, oh, this guy's a better.
Bro, what was that silly shit you were giving him shit for?
The what?
Oh no, you face pulled and he was giving you shit. And,
oh no, I know. Yeah, honestly, you know what happened during that pull? I just wasn't paying attention. My daughters were in the room, and I was just like, fuck. But still, I was like, my boy pulled with fucking snakes one time on the boss.
Bro, that fucking killer. He said, brother, you put snakes under bosses. I was like, yo.
Yeah, just came in and go, oh shit, fucking misdirects the wrong person. Ryan can't.
Yo, what else killed me? It's like
fucking pet running around, wilding out.
Everybody's doing their own shit. Blue Palace and a couple pulls. Like I think on like the 4th or 5th pull, Ryan goes, "Hey Eudora, where am I supposed to be standing?" I'm just like, wait a minute. We've been doing this, Ryan.
Great, I have to pay attention here.
Ryan, that dude. Ryan Kissinger is that man.
Yeah, you could ask him. Like, yo, why are you getting slapped?
He be out there.
You know what he's gonna do, right? His defense mechanism is gonna be like, Mitch is getting slapped. Because that's just what he does. He's just gonna bring up Mitch for no reason.
My favorite thing is when him and Kern go at it.
He will. I know he will, Mitch. He will just bring that up for no reason.
Yep. Ryan can't take the heat himself.
No, he hates it. But yeah, I was I mean, it's just, yeah.
Carrion Swarm.
Shit, I face pulled in there, but Ryan also killed us because of the burn. Wasn't fucking understanding where to sit twice. Yeah. I am doing the
I seriously don't understand how hard it was to be like, hey, bro, you gotta be completely to his side to not get hit.
But you know what the problem with that was? That we said it, and then people were like, "But it's the positioning," and I'm like, "But there's still a side."
Yeah, no, that was actually getting on my fucking nerves with everybody.
Like, the guy still has a side. Like, it's not a.
Like that felt like you were really pandering to fucking eights when you were like trying to position the boss. Like, all right, let me kind of wiggle out of this guy.
And Ivory and I were messaging each other during the whole thing, and Ivory's like, "Bro, the position's fine, Gus," because I kept telling him like, "Ivory, you need to," because I was even kind of falling prey to the stupid talk, and I'm like, "Ivory, you're not positioning him. You gotta hook harder."
I even down here, Matt.
I was like, "Do you want me to start the pull?"
That was all stupid. Like I didn't know it at the time because like I'm giving everybody the benefit of the doubt to see if it.
I left something down there.
No, I was gonna say, bring this fucker down.
And that shit didn't help. It wasn't that.
Yo.
Big old Brit.
There is a level 2.
Hey.
Yeah.
So just descend into level 2. Ah.
You just call me Mr. Whitey. Together.
Oh shit! Look, you can.
Hey Kako, no bullshit. It's very easy to get endgame gear on retail. Getting the lads in. I found out today. We're on that retail shit right now. Yeah, no bullshit. Gotta get on the retail.
I have 2 characters at 60. I'm working on a 3rd one.
Yeah, Tyler is Bobby Jr. right now.
I'm gonna say I can sell when I want.
So what's this method to get endgame gear?
Yeah, there it is. The hook was put in. And Tyler was just playing with he was playing with the lore. Brother, he was just playing with the lore right now and just said, so what is this mechanic of things you speak of?
See, you give them a little bit of information, and they're curious. They want to find out, and they got to see it themselves, and they're here with all the friends. Like, oh, brother, we could give you everything. And so, yeah.
Everybody.
But no, in reality, it's you know how you get tier gear in Burning Crusade, where you kill a boss and you get a piece of gear, and when you combine the pieces, they do something nutty, right?
Yeah.
Well, in retail, you don't need to do the raids to do that. You can do dungeons, and with currency that you collect from the dungeons, you can get the best game in the gear and just upgrade it over time. So you don't need to clear Sunwell to get fucking, you know what I mean? To get the
like you infuse it into whatever gear you want to make it
exactly.
Okay.
And you don't need to do like super heroic Sunwell to get your gear. You can progressively get it incrementally, but it's very fast.
Kako, you should come do Sunwell with us. Your heals would be phenomenal since you have the trinket.
Hey, I'm ready.
Well,
tell them.
Sunwell?
I was lying. You're not coming to Sunwell.
Okay, I was about to say, like, I don't have the gear for that.
Brother,
shit.
It was a lie. It was a lie. It was never true.
It was never true.
The lies were laid.
Congealing
You
vomit.
fell prey.
And now I'm good.
How come you guys aren't at the ale house today?
Nobody told me about your house today.
I'm just saying that's where you guys are every week.
Y'all do be there.
I think tomorrow it might be a possibility, but I don't know. That might just be George and me, or whatever ends up happening after the convention. So
I got Naper.
Yeah.
Mierda.
Hey, we all just sat around while you did the damage.
Who, me?
Yeah.
This class is dumb. I'm also low level, granted, but I mean, Chaos Poke Burn.
Wow. All self-respect has been lost. This dude on Twitter posted, "I'm sending money to all the hoes right now. Hit me up." And
hey, bro, it's weak out here.
Replied, bro.
Hey, look, I'm out here hoeing for some cash, brother. I need some shit. Where you at?
That's crazy.
Oh man.
That's a fucking El Diablo moment. I got bills, brother.
But it must be like
our society is fucked.
Bro, I'm sending all the hoes and they respond?
We done been over this, bro. Like, women are selling farts in jars, fucking... Everybody's
They're
now...
talking about business acumen.
The problem isn't the women selling them, it's the people buying them,
Bro,
Kevin, they wouldn't sell them if people didn't buy it.
You want to hear some crazy shit?
Yes.
I got my dad fucking riled up yesterday. So the January 6th committee bullshit was going on TV.
Yeah.
And I told him he was calling me because he knows I'm like a Trumper or whatever. And he goes, he's like, hey, I want you to look at this shit so you can see all the other shit that was going on. And I go to him, bro, I'm a fucking conspiracy theorist. Do you understand that there's because he loves like these you know, like the Born Identity, Blackwater, fucking undercover type.
Oh yeah, the spy thrillers. Yeah.
Yeah, the type of movies and shit. I'm like, hey, do you understand that there is a fucking shadow government that is taking control of this fucking nation, and you're not gonna?
He did not like that.
Oh. He legitly started bitching at me, bro, like yelling at me. I was like, nah, man.
No, what the fuck are you talking about, Mitch?
You're not invited to my pool.
Oh my god, bro. He got so pissed.
Fuck, I need a beer.
Do you normally fuck around with him and shit like that? Or?
I try not to. Because he takes that shit serious.
Does your old man like watching James Bond and whatnot?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, my old man loves that shit too. The Born Identity, fucking.
Yeah,
James
hell yeah,
Bond.
he loves that shit. I go to him, I'm like, bro, you watch all these movies that talk about like all these assassinations and like those secret ops and shit like that. And you don't think that's real? That you don't think that shit's going on behind their fucking, like behind their backs and shit? He's like, fuck no. Yeah, I'm like, how do you know? You don't know shit.
Look, I'm just saying that demolition looked
No,
awesome. Roll pops.
I tell my mom I'll be messing around with her. I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna put you in a home.
Bro, I say that shit too, man.
God.
I say that shit too all the time. And she, bro, talk about getting pissed.
I
Hell
do
yeah.
that shit to my moms all the time.
Hell yeah, I do that shit too.
I pay a lot of her
Be
expenses.
like,
but I'm
Mom,
pretty
just
here
like
to
you
fight.
want the best for me, I think the best thing for you is to put you in a home.
Mitch, once you're done with all of these, that's it?
I fuck with that, Kago. I do the same
Yep.
thing.
Just leave, right?
Is there another level? No.
It's hilarious
No,
how mad they get.
Just leave, right?
Bro,
Yeah, no, that's always
fucking
good
heated.
content. Yeah, that's good content.
Mm-hmm. It's hilarious.
I fucking told her like that shit like that the other day. Like, look,
How you liking the necro?
I love it. I was bitching before about like the auto attacking, but I actually really like it now.
Yeah.
And
The monk
sometimes I'll
just
say,
felt kind of.
I'll tell my grandmother she'll be talking a lot, and I'm like, Grandma,
That's right, you were a monk.
it's 6 o'clock. You should be in bed by now. These ain't times for you to be up.
Shit.
It's late. She hates that shit. And then she gets upset, and I'm like, Grandma, I'm gonna put you and Mom in a home.
shit.
She's like, oh yeah, and who's gonna cook for you? Who's gonna make your meals?
Oh,
huh?
Mitch, I'm gonna face it at you on purpose more.
But they're both Puerto Rican, so you know it gets loud and crazy.
Relentless storm.
Hey.
Fun times, bro. Because one
Look,
day
I'm lower middle class white. It gets wild. You can ask Kevin.
Frost breath.
Demon Hunter seems more me.
Tail sweep.
Eh.
Wing of
I
death.
don't trust people on healing.
Happened?
No, my chat telling me Demon Hunter seems more me. DPS wise, I do enjoy it. I will say that. DPS, DH, very nice.
Did Repepi accept the war thing? War trip? War planet?
Warband. Yes, he did. Level 56. I'm right behind him.
You can hit those little lanterns if you want.
We need to get more people in our warband and do one of these.
I think a warband is only 8 for 8 people.
Yeah, it's when we get the housing or whatever the fuck it. Oh, what the fuck? Whenever we get the player housing, it'll do whatever it is it's supposed to do. Like we'll be able to share like that shared loot thing, whatever the fuck that is.
Green. There's gotta be a second level to backdraft, right? Oh my god, there's not. Hard. Oh, you're supposed to use backdraft on the fucking Chaos Bolt. That's stupid. I am big dumb.
Use the lanterns.
I'm going. Are they out?
Yep.
I'm gonna use one right now.
No, you ain't.
Oh, yes, I is.
Oh, mine now.
Okay, they're mad.
Understandable.
We're gonna be getting the big old demon on this one.
I'd be mad too if I was ugly.
Who popped this one now?
My God, who did that?
Some frog.
What a waste.
Alright, now do it again.
Yep.
Do it again, Froggy. Alright, fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, I'm healing.
Hey, you don't do that shit.
Hey, look, it's the mechanic from fucking Castle Nather.
What?
Where they shoot, like, he shot those, like, straight out. I hope he does it again so you can see it.
Oh, the line?
The line,
That,
yeah.
Via, you gotta stand in. Via, you gotta stand in the spotlight. I don't see it.
Vivisection.
What do you mean you don't see it? I don't know, my gateway computer.
My laptop, the graphics.
I hate that this guy's name is Skarn.
Darn.
Every time he says it, I think of Michael Skarn.
Oh, the burn. I forgot. Oh, I imagine.
We will make your death terrible and your suffering long.
It's about to end.
El huevo.
El huevo.
Oh, nice.
You got loot. You got a headdress.
Oh yeah.
The flag rate deals more damage and gives an additional charge to backdraft. Chaos bolt or soulfire.
Let's just leave the dungeon, the instance, so I can transmog this item.
Twansmog, yay! Twansmog, yay!
Hey.
Oh fuck.
That was a burp.
I know. It's a weird one. Sounded like you were calling for help.
Ain't nobody coughing no motherfucking help.
Brother, I need help.
We should play fucking Uncle Luke in here, bro.
Go for it. Have fun.
This is pretty...
Uncle Luke would be canceled if he came out now.
A lot of motherfuckers would be
There's
canceled.
a lot of fucking shit that would be canceled if it came out now.
See you around.
Mitch, I want to transmog too, really quick.
Almost everything that
Actually,
came out in the early 2000s would be canceled if it came out now.
Imagine Pop That Pussy came out right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, anything, you know, degenerative and sex related is totally fine.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Like
Tell
you
it to
can
Blizzard.
you can sexualize children and animals nowadays and nobody will bat an eye.
You can what?
Not Blizzard, they can't even sexualize a rocket mount.
You can sexualize children and
Oh,
animals
100%.
nowadays and nobody's worried about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just...
So if Hoochie Mama came out, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Hood rat,
Yeah,
hood rat.
hush mama.
Two Live Crew. I'm 69,
I'm about to put on some Uncle Luke, bro.
Play that shit, bro.
I have a headset on.
Those who challenge me
Maddening
only
roar.
speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow.
Oh, Midge is interrupting us, so it comes to me.
Bitch, I won't see you shake it.
Star shower.
So these zones, I mean, I get it, mobile game and all, but these are pretty ass zones.
Star
They
shower.
look like Wilson zones.
Oh, yeah, some of them, yeah.
This one that I'm in right now, look at these trees.
Star shower.
Ah, bro, that's Matt.
Yeah.
This actually, you would like this.
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, the bones and shit. Yeah, with the dead trees.
You see that?
looks really good, yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. Like they fucking.
Mitch like that one. Looks just like a Dark Heart Thicket. Right
Maybe
now.
one day in
Yeah.
like 5 years, when they finally finish developing Wilson, it'll actually be good.
Yeah, Wilson's still not bad. I logged into it the other day. It's still not bad. Look at that shit. Look at the bodies in the trees. Oh shit, it fell out. Oh, that's funny. The body falls out and then it goes right back up. Eh. Oh, the trees move.
The trees.
Star shower.
My mob and my mob. I killed all the mobs. Good luck, everybody.
Maddening roar.
Be gone from these woods, or suffer
Maddening
nature's
roar.
wrath.
Come on, now dip, baby, dip, baby, dip.
Dick, dick, dick.
Not lie to you, if you weren't in Hot Wheels back then. Sheesh, Hot Wheels was out of control, bro.
Nature's fury. What is that you hold through it?
What is that?
There it
you
is.
old druid?
There it is.
Bro, that fucking one quote made me
Nightfall.
You are blessed.
Nightfall.
Great restorative powers, druid. But
That's
I will
right.
rip you all
You heard that?
apart in the end.
Great restorative powers. Wow.
Great restorative power.
I got that great bomb ass dude.
Savor it and pray you do not face
This will be
Missed it.
Xavius.
Hog Riders is the name of this guy's wherever.
So I've actually never played Clash of Clans. I wonder if it'd be fun.
Played Clash Royale.
You know who was went to a tournament and everything and played a pro level Mitch?
Bobby.
Lucas Rodriguez, the barber.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. Fucking made fun of his ass. Oh, what the fuck is this?
I mean, it looks kind of
Okay,
fun.
there's a fucking laser running after me. It's not okay.
Hey, and you want to know what else no bullshit looks kind of fun? Raid Shadow Legends.
You're getting paid, brother.
Ad.
You're getting paid.
I don't know
How
how
much are they
have.
paying you, brother?
I do not know how they have that much revenue to spend on ads, but
Bro, like, I'm telling you, the amount of money Blizzard has made on this game because it's a mobile game is
I
probably nuts.
think I saw
Because those games
an
like Raid,
article
bro,
where
they make
Blizzard has made, I think it was like 60 million on this already.
it. I'm pretty sure they already paid like for the development of this game.
so
Like,
they
were-
have 10 million downloads. If everybody spent $1, that's already 10 million.
And you already know that a majority of the players that went on
Oh,
there, not that they
tight.
spent $8, but I think
You
I
got
think that
full
most
blown
players.
whales there.
Yeah. Mitch, what do I do with this eyeball that keeps hitting me with lasers?
Where the fuck? Oh, Realm of Damnation. Yeah, you gotta keep running. That's all you can do.
Yeah, but
Trust me, I was doing the same thing. I was like, it's non-stop following me. It'll keep damaging you too.
yeah, no, I know this motherfucker be.
Yep.
At first you're like, oh, it's nothing, and then it fucking starts blasting you.
Yep.
Shit. And I just gotta keep doing this till.
Hey, Mitch, I think we're retarded. Gus solved that candle puzzle in 5 seconds.
Yeah, honestly, I was like, hold on. And
Bro, it was late
I did
as
it a couple
fuck.
times. I did it a couple times, and then I was like, all right, and then I got it.
Yeah, it was
The
one of those.
first 2 times, I was like, okay, yeah, and then like I even still remember, I was like the corners. I was like, oh, okay, okay, I think I got it. Tyler was like, brother, I'm out.
Dude, it was like 1:30 in the morning, I think it was. I don't know, I forget. But I told him like, my brain can't process right now. I can't think anything.
Brother, it's okay to admit we're stupid.
Yeah, sometimes, yes, I am.
Sometimes, yes.
Detecting powers were not.
Mitch, am I supposed to just leave this thing, this area?
What does it say to do?
I have no idea. I'm just fucking running around in a circle like a jackass.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're out in the open world, right?
Look at this guy.
You heard that shit?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't have time for you.
I think, yeah.
He said, read.
Something discuss
Brother,
later.
this is discuss it later, brother.
Man said, read the quest.
Blood assault.
No, I don't quest.
Blood bomb.
No.
I hated that advice when I would ask for help with quests back in
Oh, read it.
Bro, just read the quest text. Like, you bitch. You fucking snide little bitch. Dog piss off that one.
I really like this one.
Alright, you wanna know what? I hate gnomes because I can swim in 2 feet of water. This dog.
The realm of realm of damnation, yeah. They say that's a pretty good farming spot.
But I feel like
If oh shit.
I just got kicked by a water balloon.
If like the library of Zoltankuhl is kind of packed with farming there, they say that
There's
place
a
is
lot.
pretty
Look at this shit. It's just nonstop.
Yeah.
Y'all think Golden Pool has a hog or not?
Yeah. Big old ghost stick. He's into the science, brother. Look
like
at it. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged.
I like fucking with the raid like that. Like, hey, how big y'all think Steve Harvey's dick be?
Breath of corruption.
Everybody's like,
Excuse
oh,
me?
what?
Yep.
There we go. Oh.
Downdraft.
Take a survey. Not right now, brother. Let me out. There you go. Yeah, I got stuck in that corner for whatever reason. Oh, wait. Still bugging.
We bugging.
Okay. That whole little zone was just bugged out.
We're bugging.
Dread Inferno.
When you come in, I drop my skeletal mages, and yeah.
Dread Inferno. Dread Inferno.
Oi, oi, oi.
Wow, a nice girl at my work bought me a thermos and decided to tell me at 10:30 at night. Poggers.
Oh, you know what that means.
That
It
means I
means
get
she
coffee.
wants to get you some cold water.
Yeah, that means she's gonna hydrate. Bro.
That means she wants a dick, bro. What are you talking about? She's thinking about you at 10:30 at night? Shh.
Yeah, maybe if you bought me like something sexy in this, but I need to be hydrated at work. Let's be honest.
But she wants you to blow her back out, and she wants you to be hydrated when you do it.
Yeah, exactly. Come on now.
I'm not to agree with Mitch. She's putting it on you, brother, and you don't even know.
Oh, I know. I'm just not interested.
Brother, get off the pedestal. You take the pussy off the pedestal and you fuck it, brother.
I won't, brother. I am a.
Have no standards. It'll get you further in life.
Brother, I am a soldier of God. No temptation can lead me. Hey.
Brother, you're going to get tempted. I'll give you a little lady boy.
Apocalyptic
Ooh,
nightmare.
I was about to say, you take me to Femboy Hooters, I'll be temptation.
You said what in the booty?
Put a
I'll be
little
out there
young
making
thing
every
around you,
little,
brother.
I'll be making
Wow.
every little femboy bussy belt.
Wow.
Brother, he's talking about fucking dudes that look
Put
like
it in the
chicks.
culo.
Hey, close.
Right up in that culo, brother.
Oh yeah.
I'll stir them
Got
guts right on,
46. Nice.
I'll stir them guts up so hard and fast, they're gonna have cum stick out their nose.
Oh shit.
7 is revitalize. Okay, the AoE res.
He said I fuck hoes in the ass hard, bruh.
Brother, they're not hoes. Well, maybe they are.
Yeah, they can be, you can be host if you're a femboy.
Right? You could. By definition, you could, yeah.
Shit, you were probably a hoe like 20 years ago.
Wow.
No, never. I was classy and sassy. Sheesh.
Classy and serving.
En el culo.
Engarculo.
I used to be out here fucking, brother.
Brother, he's out here fucking. You got that big old dumpy Dominican little
I
tam
was
skin
like, what
boy?
is this?
You
I'm
fucking.
done, fuck.
Oh, Malta the Warden.
Hidden layer. I found a hidden layer.
Nice.
Oh.
A hidden lair.
Okay.
Hey, when we get to play satyrs, or naga, or ogres.
I'm surprised they didn't make that like a.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a thing where they just added all the different whatever the fucks.
Girl, you look good when you back that ass up. You's a fine
Oh,
mother.
juvenile.
Nightmares.
You fine motherfucker. When you back that ass up, look like a Ford F-150. I'ma get me some of that.
En el culo, manito.
Nightmares.
Oh, manito.
I have committed no crimes, Hurathon. Whereas you
Oh no.
associates have to answer for
Got
yours.
mopped up. Okay, hold on. I gotta stop pretending I'm fucking.
Green bolt go burr.
Crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
Nightmares.
Still what to Iraqi oil spill out in
We
these
protect life, often at great risk. Too often.
Just found the Easter egg where the kid gets sacrificed to the Demogorgon. What?
That
What
kid.
is this kid talking about?
Dare speak of
Fuck that
sacrifice
kid.
to
Fuck
me.
the Demogorgon. Fuck that shit.
Come kill the Blood Rose. Oh, the Blood Rose is a fucking bitch, dude.
Believe you.
Nightmares.
I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you
Nightmares.
stand there intoxicated with the power of the
Aquí tenemos el huevo.
El huevo.
I will serve my
Mierda.
people. The
Mierda.
exile
Coño.
Dio mio.
I will slay you and
Mierda.
all your
Coño el
kin.
diablo.
It's so good to fight
Ya
again.
tú sabes, manito, con el huevo parado.
Guapo.
Dark strikes.
My blades thunder.
Furious blast.
You all aside.
Be real mild. Probably no more fans.
Bro, it is so sad how this Battlefield 2042 game has fucking died, bro.
Bro, that's like the least sad of sad.
It's not Call of Duty, bro.
Thank you for your help. Your
You
intervention
really,
saved
I
my
mean,
life.
I don't know, man.
If you
I could
intend
list
to
off
venture
5
deeper,
games off the
you will
top
find
of my
far more
head. That's
terrifying
sad.
things lurking in our vaults.
Really, bro? Cause like Battlefield was like the I'd say for a time, Battlefield was like the biggest competitor to Call of Duty.
Sure,
Not anymore.
Yeah, but what's keeping Call of Duty afloat is Warzone.
It was a small window.
I'll be honest. Like,
Bad Company,
Warzone is,
kinda.
Warzone is huge, but I mean, every frog's gonna be logging on for the multiplayer.
This guy's slow falling. Oh.
They're gonna be playing PDM. They're gonna be sucking dick.
And I don't understand because Battlefield is big ass open maps, a shit ton of stuff.
That's the problem. A lot of people that play Call of Duty are looking for that smaller, almost Halo Counter-Strike-esque team battle as compared to this massive, fucking, absolute nightmarish landscape you have no autonomy over.
Fuck.
I mean, I think Battlefield looks fucking cool. I never bought it, but
Oh, sure, it looks cool. I'll agree with that.
I'm gonna say up here.
I
so
read
it
an
comes to
article
me.
that there were rumors at
Unless you guys
EA
kill him,
about stopping support entirely for that game. Like that shit hasn't even been out a year. I don't think even half a year. Or
Yeah, I remember
November.
Are you just gonna make him come over here?
Need that. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. You guys can kill him here. Let's kill him. I think he's immune right now, right?
He is immune.
Yeah, until he finished summoning.
Interrupt from range.
Oh!
Oh, the explosive dudes.
Oof.
Yeah, that fucking killed me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why like whenever we fight these things, just we never killed the blew up dudes.
I gotta summon my little frog every time I die.
Do that for hunters too?
No, I just call him. Like I literally just whistle when it shows up.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, you have to summon him. Well, you can do.
Is it a debuff, bitch? I don't remember. I think it's a debuff.
Yeah, it was. Ah, fuck.
Teleport.
Let's see what's behind door number.
I gotta wait for this fucking asshole.
Void shield.
Well, that sucks. We're all gonna get this stranded.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. I'm gonna fight him out here. Let me see if I can be the only one to get the debuff.
Teleport.
Well, it says causes an explosion. We just gotta.
Alright. I think somebody has it. Who has it? The rogue?
Yeah. I have it right now. Yep.
Rogue got wrecked.
It's a one shot. Did they like not fix that, or it's just automatic one shot? Corrupted touch, 6,800 damage, 6,875.
Sap soul.
Bro, fuck, man. This shit is like annoying. I get stunned left and right. I'm getting stunned. I just can't fight. I can't fight.
You and I.
I don't know. What did you guys all have it? Because I didn't even have it.
Yeah.
I was next to them when they died.
Dude, I just found out.
I just.
Oh shit, that hurt. That hurt like a motherfucker, dude. My mom has a brother that we didn't know, like in the family type deal, and like she's finding all her family, like a bunch of like my grandfather's kids that like I guess he had throughout his relationships. They're coming out of the woodwork and shit, and like not for anything crazy, just like getting to know the family. And one of them is 26. I have a 26-year-old uncle. I was like, my fucking grandfather literally died fucking.
Oh man.
Crazy. Like this old ass man was out here.
Just like fucking Genghis Khan.
My mom is almost 70. She has a 20-something-year-old brother.
Teleport.
Like,
Just the little
her
ones.
kids
Let
are
me
all
see if I can
older.
grab the little ones.
Can't hate his hustle.
Oh no, yeah, no, that old man was out here bullying, but still like.
Okay, these things. I'm gonna take these things out right now.
Dude, the fucking dross eaters, Mitch. Holy fuck. The guys that they spit like fireballs in the line.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck those guys.
Sap soul. Teleport.
Yeah, I didn't like that chaos bolt. The things are about to die and fuck our shit up.
Oh, we're good. Kill this fucker. Oh no, I have it. I'm gonna die.
Kill him. Just kill him. Kill him. Focus him.
I have it. 5 to 1.
We got it. You
I
can't
was like
release.
There will still be pain. There will be.
Yep. Look at that. That's like the fuck.
You're good. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea why you're. It's doing it as if like this was the really Legion. 75k damage.
Yeah, I think they didn't fix that.
Even in Legion, like I never died.
That's what I'm saying. 75k. We had what? 300k HP. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's supposed to do a certain amount of damage, not kill you.
We'll discuss that later, Matt.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, the fuck we won't.
I brought nothing to that table.
Did this elevator really just lead me?
I'll message Matt later. Sorry, I was wrong.
All right, Mitch, you're here. We're going.
Did I just do everything I had with that guy?
Throwing that dick, making him shit. I'm about to throw.
Gus, why don't you just play your Demon Hunter on Tuesday?
I'm gonna try.
I'm sure you'll destroy Brutalis that way.
I actually did it on my Demon Hunter the other day.
Damn, he got fucked, huh?
Well, it's gonna be Ivory's Consecration that's not doing enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta increase that rank.
And I need to increase my health. I need more health, actually.
You need to bump that health up.
Yeah, I need 26k.
Clearly the
Without
reason-
26k
the
health,
reason
we're not
wiping
gonna
is
clear.
because you don't have enough HP.
Yeah. Also,
It's
it's
the
because
only
I'm not going cat. It's because I'm not bark skinning into cat.
It's obviously your fault. Obviously.
Dropping 3 bleeds on him.
Are you even
right?
going bear?
Like, you know, it's
Can you go bear
literally-
for me real quick?
Look, brother, if you don't know, that's.
Brother, the only thing I'm gonna do different, because I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to be as helpful as possible. I'm gonna drop Nightmare Seeds. The problem with that is I can die, but I'm gonna try it.
I am gonna do that silly goofy ass quest that Eudora was saying. To see how it is.
I mean, I
Volcano. Riddle.
You know what? I probably should have saved the Chaos Bolt for this game. I am a. Here, have it.
It's yours. Take it home. Chew it.
See, that monk looks dope as fuck, whatever he's doing. Got like 9 monks around him. Mystic allies.
Oh. I don't think I've seen people with
It's
allies.
called like Stormwind and Fire or something
That's
like
cool.
that.
They need to come out with another warrior class.
For Diablo or for WoW?
Both.
Or both.
The game starts becoming.
They don't want any more melee right now.
Yeah, they need like some kind of I don't know what to call it. They need to bring the Amazon D3. Sheesh.
I wouldn't mind a hybrid.
Excuse me. That'd be cool. Ranger melee.
I have a feeling.
Come on, Warlock. You gnome. What do you have? Short legs?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, exactly what he has.
That big ass dick though.
Woo!
What is this? Pits of anguish? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna jump in there. Let's see how much higher this shit is.
Lingering gaze.
That hurt.
Only I could see the future.
Nice relics you jackasses are getting.
No, that's so stupid.
I hated that shit about Legion 2. Fuck that trophy.
Yeah. Well, Matt almost fucking murdered someone because of a relic.
You never have to get weapons
Matt
again.
almost
Your weapons...
murdered that girl last night. Yo, Matt, I honestly was like, oh. I gasped audibly. I was like, oh.
Bro, because I was calm before she decided to say it, right? And then I was just like,
I knew
I'm
when
going
you got
off.
mad. I knew when you got mad because you were like, no, and you were like, and I was like, oh shit, it's coming. I was like, oh shit. Oh, how about this? How about I'm gonna do my job, and how about you guys heal them? How about you do your job? And I was like, oh.
Oh,
I was
man.
waiting for Mitch to go. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh man.
Rudy messaged me. Rudy was like, damn right.
Someone got out of that. No.
Mitch! I'm not a demon hunter.
Whee!
Mitch, if you have wild charge, you could have fallen and then just wild charge to me.
I got that wild. Boom.
Risky, but it would work.
Will it be?
Yeah.
Will it be?
I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it. I can't even see him. We're good. Yeah, I do have the other one though. Just let them go, kill his shit.
I put everything on fire.
Everything's burning. Oh, they pulled more. Oh, God, it's gonna pull the other one, isn't it?
Spider,
bitch.
please.
Come along. Yep, it pulled it.
I'm not happy.
You told me to get out.
Utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare. So be it. I will slay you all.
I'm telling you, general shots, like, in any game you play, the general chat's just a
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Deepening shadows.
It's like some of the shit people.
Fell blade.
Some guy in here's name is Doctor Strange. Like the character, like the guy who created his character named Doctor Strange. And people are just going in on him. One guy's like, dude, I just saw your movie. I really enjoyed it. He goes, and then the guy's like going along with it because he's a jackass. He's like, yeah, I really enjoyed making it. And they're having a whole conversation of him and Doctor Strange's character. It's like, it's so stupid, but it's enjoyable to read. He goes, music no fight was dope. Like, what the fuck?
Deepening shadows.
It was though.
Kevin's like, bruh, if he made it in fact.
Avatar of Vengeance.
I was like, shit, that is the real Doctor Strange.
I like the zombie Doctor Strange part. That's cool.
I haven't seen it yet.
Well, they ruined it for you, Matt, and I'm sorry.
Shit, trailers ruined it for you at that point.
Yeah,
the trailers have honestly put so much of that movie out.
I got the
one of these that is leveling.
Alright, I can't do this anymore. This is putting me to sleep.
The traitor is defeated.
I think I gotta. Hold on, let me see what she said.
I can't use the casting bar anymore. I'm gonna cry.
Let's leave. I gotta see what. Yes, he's hungry. She wants Los Verdes, so give me a second.
Los Verdes. Ooh, damn. Shit.
He said yes. He's gonna get a little. He's about to.
Yeah, you know he wants it. Shit.
He's gonna a little churrasco.
He got stock in that DoorDash. I'm telling you.
Such a
my house has stock in DoorDash.
No
money my wife spends.
I can't be spending the money on them Deliverino Finos.
My wife's got that stupid membership.
Blizzard should make Anduin trans. It's the first thing I see in general.
I mean,
hey, I'll be honest. I'm kind of for it.
You know they're gonna come out with some trans character in this bitch.
They already have.
Who?
There's a couple Night Fae characters that they were people in
No, I mean, yeah, but that's not really, I guess.
And
to be expected that Night Fae are.
Bastion and Night Fae also have some great.
Okay, this guy's swinging the sword at people. Got it.
All right, Kevin. What are you doing?
I'm doing Torghast.
Yo.
Well, I'm about to go to bed anyways. I gotta go to work in the morning.
That's not true.
Alright, I'm back. From outer space. Sorry.
From outer space. I'm so lost without you.
I need some ham and cheese.
I'm gonna be honest.
They're going into a fucking argument over if the PS5 or the Xbox make more noise.
Makes more noise?
PS5.
My man said hands down PS5, and then people are pointing up. I'm guessing farming is out, and then the guy goes, Dreambox 720. I bought a PS5, and ever since I got a PC, he's been collecting dust. Okay, now this guy's trying to make it a serious conversation.
Cringe.
dungeon. Now. Well, yeah, this is why I hated the dungeon.
Gus, that thing looks like it wants to penetrate you.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing to it, to be honest with you. See how big it is?
Mm-hmm.
Still talking about the things, dude.
Yes.
We're still talking about that dick dang dingalo.
Holy shit, Matt. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ate a whole chunk of the map.
Yep.
That was kind of cool.
Boy's hungry.
Yeah. That'll be in World of Warcraft.
Hungry.
Okay, these bombs are gonna kill me. Brother, what are you doing? Oh, God.
That is so weird to see a human and a gnome, troll and an orc. Damn, that's jarring.
Okay.
This is how far
Explosive pimples.
Brother, what?
What?
Yeah. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Tell you one thing that I'm looking for in the next expansion. Getting me out of this fucking city.
Spoke while muted.
Get me out, get me out, get me out.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody else.
Get me out.
I will not get you out. You're stuck. Aw. You don't know me?
I humbly request for you to not.
Does it show his HP?
Oh my God. I don't know. I'm running out of space though.
There's something you're supposed to do with that light? I don't even know.
He's running
That
out
shit?
of space.
He's sucking everything in. Right? Oh, there you go.
There it is. I was like, we're pressed against the wall there. Like, there was nowhere else to go. Okay, maybe not dead.
They have a couple fights like that in Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Oh, we get it, man. You played Final Fantasy. Fuck.
Look at his heart, man.
We get it, Billy. You do the same.
You're inside of it?
I'm inside that pussy.
You fight his heart, and look, his heart just blew up into this thing. That's cool.
That's what I like about Diablo and Dark Souls. They just have such cool looking gross bosses.
El Diablo.
Look at his heart. Look at his heart beating.
Yeah, you're beating it.
Cool. We'll beat that pussy up. Pop, 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 pop. Beat it up.
Sit.
I wanna.
That's cool.
Oh man. Oh!
The room is filling up with blood. He spit you up. That's kind of cool.
Yep. I mean, it's a mobile game, so it looks great, right? Like if you had that on like a full-blown PC game, it'd probably look even better. But that was cool. That was a cool fight.
For Bing, yeah, that was cool.
It looked good. You can never go wrong. I mean, Tyler says it all the time. You can't go wrong with Blizzard art team, man. They are fucking good.
Yeah, they do a great job. Like that was dope.
Never had a complaint with them. knock that shit off.
No, okay.
I'm about to pass out.
Brother, if you fall asleep, do it while masturbating.
Well, then I won't be masturbating. And if I'm up, I won't be sleeping. I can't
You don't
do
know
it.
that, brother.
Brother, I can't do it.
You need to try.
Try right now. Don't possess the necessary power.
Your minions passively come back?
Come.
Come.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Gus, your minions passively come back?
Yeah, the
Scullies.
I did Pit of Anguish. Let's see.
What's the name of your squad, bro?
Dummy Thick.
Dummy, dude. Look at them thick ass boys right there.
Look at that staff.
Part of the Squid Squad.
Look at our
Dummy thick. Is that gonna be our group of D4?
Yeah.
Dummy thick. Watch out, puppy.
Dummy thick. King of shit. Thought murder.
I don't know what this is over here, but I want in. Could get on a horse?
Horse. Let's check the fucking guild logs for tonight's CA. How did it go? Yo, you won't believe it. Guess who's doing the most damage over
Kelter?
Felix in
The fit?
Yeah.
He has 2-piece at the very least, so.
Let's take a look.
Arcane Blasts.
Wow. Skelter with the 15
Oh, wow.
damage on Nala. Okay.
Let's see.
She's proven herself somewhat.
Yeah, in a group with Defit, Karazi, Sayun, like.
I mean, that's literally
Hey,
gonna be raid
look,
team 2.
she's doing the same damage as Defit and Felix. Like Felix is having to keep up with both of these two. I mean,
All right, I'm back.
Felix Felix is Felix is a pumper, and if they're competing with him, that's something to be said about that at least. Yeah, it's really just her, Felix, and Defit that carried the run.
Is it just me and you, Matt?
Yeah, looking at
Oh, he's
Halazi.
AFK.
Looking at Halazi and Nalaraki, kind of get an accurate picture of just the stand and pump fight. And I don't know who that warrior is, but he's a fucking rat. Yeah, I mean, shit. Look at him go. Look at the frogs jump.
Hey, it's time they gotta do something. You know what I mean?
Brother, you asked her to do more damage, and she did more damage.
Hey,
Well,
the boy
relative.
Defit is out here.
I need to see more out of her other than random logs with random people.
No bullshit.
Mitch,
man,
go to Dark Moon and get the.
Oh no,
buff.
he has been. He's been
over
doing
here
it on his own. That's.
Yeah, no, my man Defit pulled himself up by a boot.
What happened?
He got 2-piece from that
Go to
one.
Dark Moon Fair and get the buff.
Dark Moon Fair. Shit.
Yeah, go to Stormwind.
Alright, let's look at this warrior here. Pretty good.
I got a dollar on then.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mind bringing Skelter whatsoever though. Like, if she can do the damage, I'll bring her.
Oh yeah, obviously she can do the damage, but there's your sign. Oh, okay, the Fury Warrior's queen is up. Yikes, he's fresh. He is fresh.
That's what I'm saying. It's all relative, right? But yeah. I hear you.
Damn, I ain't never seen a fresher boy. Did Cyan tank this?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be down.
I'll be fucking down.
Something she's used to.
Brother, she's not used to tanking.
Is it though? Is
Yeah,
it though?
Yeah. You're giving her far too much credit.
Yeah, is it though?
Far too much credit. Her brother playing her account is something she's used to.
I think it's probably her brother doing all the 20 keys as her tank.
Brother, no, it's her brother's guild and them that do the 20 keys.
Oh,
she's just part of it. Yeah, she's not.
She's a leech.
Yeah, she plays with her brother and his
I
friends.
understand now.
Where's the Dark Moon Fair in Goldshire?
Yep.
Up your ass.
That's actually kind of a fucking silly meme, fucking fake beard set. But I never took him for that kind of meme.
The what?
Brother, you are far away from your microphone.
Yeah.
Fake beard. I don't know what's up with my mic. Like, it's a dog shit mic. I gotta.
Oh, what is a meme by now? Gotta say, go. She needs to do more damage. That's gotta be a meme by now.
Do
Oh, no,
more damage.
that shit has been done, man. But nah, fucking, what is it? Yeah, in the Dirty Meme channel on Tribe, fucking Fatebeard put up some silly nutty shit that I didn't think that his character was capable of. I thought he was like a very straight edge go.
Brother, that man's murdered somebody.
I thought he was a humorless fuck.
Murder has happened with him.
Struck me as a humorless
and with that
herald.
smile, no less.
Yeah, that little
Smile is
creepy
the
ass
reason
smile.
for the murder. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Ticket
probably
to
should.
ride that shit.
He may
Miles
or
and
may
motherfucker.
not have
You just
committed
gave me
mass
a terrible fucking thought of fuck.
Yeah,
Bro,
write it.
no,
Give me
you
1
know
second.
He
You
may
know
or
he's
may not
smiling
have
at folk.
ripped their skin off.
Nah, he is smiling at folk as he ushers them to the next level.
The last thing they'll see is my.
Bitch, there's no like safe zone in this bitch.
Safe zone?
Yeah, like somewhere I can go fucking salvage.
In that area? I don't think so.
This guild, Mitch, you see this guild next to us?
Ready.
Uwu are us.
Oh, wow. Alright, I can queue from here, yep. Well, we could just stay here.
What the fuck did I pay 100?
But don't stand on it, because it's considered in an instance.
Good night.
Bro,
No, right off of it.
Bye bye.
Yeah, stand off of it.
You ever seen some wild fucking charge on your car? And you're like, who the fuck spent $100 at
OnlyFans. I had somebody hack my account and fucking go ham on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, bro. It wasn't even the content that I would have even like picked. Fucking weird.
I'm looking at my bank statement right now. And so I spent $100 on Joe's Bar and Grill. Who did this? I'm sitting there thinking, like, oh wait, I did this. Fuck. It's even worse than me being hacked. I'm the stupid one. My credit score looking like.
Ever since I bought the house, my credit score. I had to chill. So Stephanie the other day, I said, hey, it's time to start paying this fucking debt off.
I'm sitting pretty, bro.
Yeah, my credit score 800. Oh, bro, that should get
Yep.
wet.
Oh, I'm at 813.
I'm at 13. No, Mitch, no. No, we're left.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Good old FICO credits.
Helps determine if you're going to be a human or not.
They determine if I live or die. I live for the government.
We're jumping? Oh, yeah.
I got
you're
Aubrey a bank account.
How old is she?
9.
Yeah, I mean,
So Chase has
Her cat next time, you'll take no damage.
Very true.
Meow.
They be giving out like they don't give her like. Have an account.
No, it's not. It's got money on it, and she can use like for stupid things. It's meant to be more of a lesson for.
Yeah, you want to get them like.
I wanted to understand debt and card
money and debt. And, yeah. I think I got my first bank card at like.
Choking dust.
I've been trying to teach her now. The shit that they failed to teach us.
Yeah, they don't teach you how to write checks, deal with bills, debt.
Yeah.
They just be teaching dummy nut shit.
That's the boss, Mitch, that I got my Rep Paladin legendary back piece off of.
My credit rating is fucking excellent.
Yeah, your credit allows you to be overly.
Yeah, Mythic 0.
I will find my own.
Damn, Mythic 0.
The Under King uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. Where are you hiding? He does not know the powers he meddles. Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. You're not here.
It said it.
Avalanche.
Oh, the fucking Gruul's Layers tomorrow, that's right.
Yeah, I had to cancel that because I put apps in.
God damn it, Mitch.
Yeah, bro. I have a birthday dinner tomorrow for the wifey.
Her birthday tomorrow?
No, it's Monday. But me and
Karen's
her are
birthday
going
is
out to
today.
eat. I'd invite you guys, but it's an expensive restaurant, and you know what happened the last time. You know what happened the last time we went to an expensive restaurant.
Where are you guys going?
It's somewhere on South Beach.
Yeah,
Some Italian place.
We spent so much money for Yetzi's birthday.
Yeah, it's
That
always
bill-
her birthday. That's why I'm
Bro,
like,
when
nope.
that bill came, I was like,
It's just gonna be me and you, babe.
I was like, yo.
That
I was
bill
like,
slapped the kids off, y'all.
No, I mean, we had a fucking phenomenal time. Like, we were fucking drinking, and I mean, the bill came high because we drank a lot. We ate. I didn't know that place's portions were the most ridiculous things in the world.
Y'all
Made no
probably
sense.
saw that fucking 4-digit bill and sobered up real fucking quick.
No, I mean, it was like, fuck it, how much? It was like 375 per person? It was like $1,000 bill.
Yeah.
I'm saying, you got that 4-digit bill.
It was like 1,200, I think it was.
Yeah, it was expensive as fuck. Yeah, I remember I was just like, damn. Like, yes, what the fuck? What the actual fuck?
At least Mitch is going home. Fucking, I'm going home with credit card debt.
Shit. And then we ate so much that even afterwards, when everybody wanted to like be all cute and walk on the beach, I was like, yo, I'm about to shit. Like, can we ride out? Like, I'm literally shitting myself right now, bro. Like, get me out of here.
Bro, I need to blow.
Sunder.
I was just thoroughly impressed with like the amount of money.
Strike of the mountain. Sunder.
Another trinket.
Oh, look at that.
Trinket. Man, I'm gonna pass out. I had a 7 a.m. meeting. Fuck my. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll carry everyone with me too. Alright, bye bye.
Later.
Later.
Bye, friends.
Alright, Mitch, we're doing Biggie. Eh, not so big. We'll just do this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start doing this. I'm just gonna start running around with no space in my bag.
Go on salvage.
Huh?
Just go back to West March and salvage.
I'm going to. It's just that I've been just got a legend. I got 2 legendaries so far, and it's so like I don't know. I feel like I'm on a Lego run.
A streak.
You see, and every time I'm like, oh, I'm in the back.
Rancid Walk. Warden Speaker Devout. Toxic Reg. Rancid Walk. Toxic Reg. Frenzy.
I am sorry, heroes. It
It's the
appears
trees
the
that
treasure
talk.
you seek will be found on the
Here you go. I got a treasure chest for us, Mitch.
end of this beast.
What?
Right here. Come in the water.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Resources. So the resources are actually what you would need if you want to make like the paladin charger. You can turn into your actual class mount, which is cool. But it costs resources, so that's why so having resources is pretty good.
Rip them apart! I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Bound.
I am bound.
Crystal Spikes. Landslide.
Murdered him.
Molten
Yep.
Crash.
For long.
Crystal Spikes. Landslide. Molten Crash.
Low than level there.
The hammer never chose you, Darkwood. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking. It's done, heroes. With Darkrul dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task.
They want to stay? Yeah. Easy. There you go.
The power of and
They like the quickness.
now there are other
Quick. Oh. Well, opening my bag of chips here.
all of Dalaran begins here. These prisoners will stay in the streets.
Why is this part of Legion? I don't understand.
Demons.
Was this always part of Legion?
Yeah. It's in
fuck.
Dawn.
Yeah, I remember that, but I was like, I just always think of Wrath with this fucking.
Wrath
thing.
had the same
Yeah.
a different one. But same layout.
Where's this fucking mage at? Oh, no, it wasn't. In line of sight of him. Oh, fuck.
Blazing Hellfire.
There's a Blood Legion and Immortals. The Guild.
Quickness, yeah. Violet Hole, man. This place sucks. I mean, it was cool, like the layout. I like the layout of it. But like, for speed, shit sucked.
Fell Destruction.
The Sandlane are cold and arrogant creatures. They inflict pain for pure
Black Queen.
All in all, they sound like my kind of people.
Should I always seem to get the bite.
Bite me so that way we can wipe.
Some of you will be food, some will be thralls, but all of you will die. Submit
What you say?
to the fact.
She likes you, bro. I mean, look at her. She's fucking hot as fuck.
Blood Swarm.
Blood Swarm.
Blood Swarm.
Come hither, my lady. Mitch, you're gonna die.
Nuts.
Blood Swarm.
Who did you bite?
Hunter.
Get fucked. Any exciting news on Dragonflight? No, not yet. Just the talent trees they released for Druid and DK.
Blazing Hellfire.
This guy looks cool as fuck.
Yeah. You're getting the those soul essences.
Okay, fuck you. What a piece of shit, dude. Hey, wait a minute. Who are we releasing?
Blazing Hellfire.
Mitch, idiot.
You can release at the entrance, I mean.
Fuck it.
Blazing Hellfire.
Superhero landing, Mitch. Boom.
Carrion Swarm.
Even I have heard of Shimmer, the fallen blue dragon once known as El Dragosa. She will be perfect for terrorizing the skies.
Alright, I'll make him face the, this way.
Frost Breath. Relentless Storm. Tail Sweep. Wing Buffet. Relentless Storm. Frost Breath. Tail Sweep.
Hey. 50.
You got 50? Nice.
No, it's a 50 ring. I already have a 50 and a 52. I will be 47 for this. Can I hit the fucking thing or?
Sure, go for it. This is the last wave. Like last, wait for he's out.
Yeah, no.
Go for it. Connect 4. When you got 2 in the row, you know you need is 1 more. Just go for it. Connect 4. Yeah, this one too. Fuck it.
We're gonna go sell all this shit.
Should kill them. Nice.
Fable.
7.
Fable. That's my Fable.
I got the AoE res. I think my food is here.
We're gonna get spider, bitch.
Buddy. Res. On my own.
I expected more from this business. If they cannot break you, then I will.
Don't look behind you.
See the world.
Rabbit.
You are mine.
Is here? Let's see if this shit works.
Don't look behind you. And alone.
I didn't touch it.
Detonation.
Doesn't kill you. I want to play more. Run. It's fun to watch you run. Oh, I have tried to teach them to kill you slowly, but they just won't listen.
Bell detonation. Venom spray.
Alright. Alright, you gotta go do something, you said?
I gotta eat.
Alright, so.
Alright, let's. Oh, damn. Big upgrade on the pants. Okay, Wrath.
Pantaloons.
What are these ones for me? Primary attack.
So here, so you saw we just did that transfer?
Yeah.
So now,
Is it an
we
upgrade?
get-
Okay. Hold on, let me see. Magic, damage increased by 2%, vitality, willpower, bone spirits, okay. So like, bone spirits, damage increase. I don't use this. 879, better.
so what you could do is transfer. Now you transfer that essence, like you extract it, and then you could infuse it.
Let's see. So, but neither of these are actually good. Like, to be honest with you, like, I don't use this bone wall. I don't use.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Yeah.
use this. So I'm gonna
Well,
put them in my stash.
I would just extract it, cause no matter what, it's still better.
Where's the?
The current pins are still better, so just extract it, and if you
I'm
ever
just
decide
gonna
to
wear
use it.
the ones I'm wearing, and then yeah, I'll extract this one and extract this one.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna eat.
Alright,
Let's
bro.
see.
You coming back or no?
Possibly. I will let
I
you.
don't wanna hear that.
I'll stay on, but I'll let you know when I get back.
What an asshole.
That's a no. That's a no. He's not coming back.
That was a great burp.
It sounded like it was still going, bro.
Yeah, it actually didn't stop. It better not be the rudeness, tudiness. Ryan J. Kissimus.
The only Kissimus.
Speak of the angel, and he won't appear.
Devil appears instead. I've reached platinum and TFT already. I'm a god, and I'm going to quit.
You should. Yeah.
The best there ever was. Steph Curry was on fucking fire today, bro.
Yep. Clay was popping up too.
I know he was, but still, fuck. What he was 43 and 10 or 42 and 10, something like that.
They went him. At the end there, it got close, and then he popped out.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly.
I was like, and then he was like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna take care of this."
Fucking save Draymond Green's ass, bro. Because Draymond, did you see his stat line before today's game?
Yeah.
17 fouls and 15 points in the first 3 games.
Yikes.
That right there, my brothers. It's a great stat line. Yo, man, I saw that picture today, and that shit ruined it for me too. I was like, what the fuck? And now I always see Batman kissing.
Bro, that was hilarious.
It
I said it to Frankie, and to Oscar, and Frankie goes, "Ah, perfection." I was like, bro, that just ruined it for me. He goes, exactly.
So they keep the universes together. Damn, did Tyler like that picture I found of him?
Where?
I put it in general.
Oh my god. Hey man, you free this weekend? He goes, screeches in the distance. Brother, I am always free.
Yes.
Bro, that is insane. That's a sick fucking sunburn. Jesus.
That sunburn is gangster as fuck. I like the eagle screeches in the background.
Yes, bro. Brother, I'm always free.
Alright, Gus, you taking out a fucking second loan on your house now yet, or?
No, this thing's honestly, I mean, I've been playing it all day with these guys watching. There's really no, I mean, I don't know. I haven't felt the need to pay yet. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're still
I'm
playing
sure
the game.
there's a
You're
wall.
playing the game naturally. It's not really
Yeah, I'm sure there's a wall, but I don't know when I'm gonna hit it because I haven't. I just haven't hit it.
Oh,
Like,
Kevin just hit 60.
Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't. Kanzunda. These guys are asking me to go PvP with them.
To go PvP? Like what?
They've been playing. They've been PvPing. Been going over there, eating shit with Barracks, 8 ball. Eight balls.
We gotta tell Ryan the new. What do you bring to the table?
Yeah. After yesterday, we're going with we'll discuss this later. Your girl Frank.
Later. Yeah. I don't know. She
Nah, she
called Matt a bitch, and that's
She called me a bitch.
Yeah, well, we knew you were one.
She was like, "We'll discuss this later." I was like, I told Eudora yesterday.
No, I was there for that when you were talking to Eudora. I just kept in my head,
put a leash on her.
I'm like, you guys just please don't pop off. Please don't pop off. Because I felt like it was going to happen. Then Matt fucking went.
I was going to keep going.
I'm like,
when I said I'm just going to mute,
I thought it was going to be somebody else.
I was about to keep going. I was about to call out Eudora. I was about to call out the new shamans. About to call out Corzilla. Bro, I was ready. I really was going to call everybody out.
Yeah, I was sitting there. The problem with those kids is that they still don't want to accept the fact that the issue was the healing. Like, it's different. Yes, I even told Matt. I said, Matt, this isn't to you. I messaged Matt because I was in the officer chat basically ranting about how bad the healing was.
And it was bad.
And it was bad. And so call a spade a spade. Like at the very beginning, Ivory and I didn't have the taunt down. It took about 3 pulls for us to get it. But when we got it, it was it. There was no more issues with taunting.
Well, yeah, you saw it when you got it. That's when we got the boss to 50-something%.
Yeah, but we got a good looks, and we knew going into it that the tanks needed looks on it. Cool, we got them. Okay. After that, it's like, well, the DPS was actually pumping. Can't even bitch about that. It was just the heals. So then, you know, instead of these guys being like, yeah, it's the heals, we need to do something to figure this out. It's like, oh, well, Ivory wasn't using the right consecration. Oh, just finding things. Toy should have gone into cat. So I was already. Ryan messaged me and he goes, "Are you bark skinning?" Before the taunt, I said yes. And he goes, "Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were." Eudora then tells me, "Oh, well, yeah, that's good that you're bark skinning, but you should also go into cat when you can, when Ivory has it on him." I was like, "All right."
Why? But I don't understand why you got to go into cat. When
there's no reason for that.
There's no reason.
Yeah,
it's just looking for any reason to say that it wasn't a heal issue, because the issue we were having wasn't even that tanks were dying. Why were tanks dying? Because the healers. So like Matt's on tanks, but Matt said it, guys. I'm having to get off of the tanks to heal the rest of the raid because you guys are letting the rest of the raid die. So at that point, the answer for them should have been, yes, you're right. Let's fix it. Instead, the answer was, well, let them die. And although
the answer is correct, but not the way. Yeah.
To some extent, they're correct in statement because at the end of the day, if one person's gonna die but the rest of the raid will live, you let that person die. And if we can figure it out later, maybe when Ivory picks up the taunt, I can battle res. Like, there's a couple things we could do, but whatever. But the answer shouldn't have just been let them die, and then there be no other. Because you could say let them die.
So letting them die, like if there was a choice between healing a tank and then healing somebody else, I will always choose a tank, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's where, like, there's no conversation there. That's just a guarantee. That's like when we were doing Caligos, and I was like, Tyler, you died because I had a choice: heal Ivory, or heal you. You know, and I was like, I had to heal Ivory. So I was like, and it sucks, but it is what it is, right? So, like what I was trying to say yesterday when she said let them die, I was like, okay, first of all, saying let them die because I need to heal a tank and I need to get this heal off on a tank is a different story. That's something completely different. When you tell me the person that has the second burn is not priority on burn targets, which I already understand how the damage works for the burn. I know this. She goes, we're going to prioritize the other target, so that target's not going to get healed.
Well,
and I'm like, hold on.
I will say this. At the end of that, on that one that they spoke about, like, I survived, right? Well, no. That one that we spoke about, actually, no, I didn't get it first. I pointed out also, I was like, but Jurassic died also. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, it wasn't like
so
he survived
two
also.
people died from burn.
But the end
Go
of
ahead.
that tick,
Yeah,
even if you
yeah.
don't get, like, if you do it properly, like I fucked up the first one because I didn't understand the mechanic fully. But then after that, it was easy. And at the end of that fucking burn, you get hit for like, even if you don't have the debuff, you get hit for like 8k. So they do have to finish that person off. And I was watching the videos, like I decided I was bored today and I watched. They were correct in saying that part of it, but they're not supposed to ignore the second person. They're always supposed to keep rolling hots on them too. But you do folk that last, like, I think the video is saying the last like 2 ticks will kill him if you don't.
It's about
have
30. It's about
heals.
3,200 damage per tick for the last 2 ticks, and it's every 2 seconds you'll get a hit. So if you're gonna get hit like that, you should keep them at least at 80% HP. To your merit, we should have hots rolling on them, which is why a druid is optimal for that healing. Now, to go on a different topic here, the healing done to the burn targets. I went into a deep dive on the healing details yesterday after the raid on every pull. For the burn targets, they had the renew on, which is good, from a priest. The direct heals from the priest were not as strong as her COH, right? She was trying to spam COH more than she was trying for the single target. She should be spamming greater heal on your single target because her job is no longer raid healing, because she wanted to boast about jobs, right? So I looked at it from a job perspective. My job is to heal the tanks. I 90% of the time had the majority of the healing on the tanks. That's how it should be. That's where my heals go. So I looked at it and I said, now let's take a look at hers and Eudora's on the burn targets. Okay, first person I looked at was hers. Her greater heals onto the burn targets are non-existent. So why that's happening, I don't know. She decides that she wants to spam COH because she wants to top meters. And I know her style. I played with players like that. You guys all have. She wants to top meters. That's what she wants to do. Yeah. That's why when she casts COH instead of a greater heal is an issue. That's number one. Number two, Eudora is doing a terrible job of healing. And I'll tell you why. He has to worry about tanks and 2 targets, right? So that's 3 targets in total, because he does not have to worry about the off tank unless the off tank is about to be getting the boss. That's when he should be rolling hots prior to the taunt swap. That's the only time he should worry about the off tank. The 2 burn targets.
Sorry, what is Eudora's main in that other guild?
He does a shaman.
Is he DPS or heals?
Healer. He's a healer on everything.
Okay. I didn't know. I was just asking.
So, on the burn targets, from Eudora's side, he had Life Bloom on them. Fantastic. What else did he have on him? Nothing. Not a single rejuve on any burn target for all of our pulls. Not a single rejuve. From a druid, so to give you an idea, a Resto Druid, I'm pretty sure Gus would know this just from being a Bear Druid. A Resto Druid's primary heal, no matter what time of the game, classic or now, is rejuve. Your Life Bloom is what you would be spamming on the target to keep them up because it's your most efficient heal. But your rejuve is your instant, let me get this on the target so they have something rolling. Rejuve is your number 1 heal to cast on a target before you start spamming everything else. There was no regrowth on the target with the regrowth hot afterwards, which is really strong. There was no rejuve on any of the burn targets, which is really strong. And then he only had the Life Bloom on them. The Life Bloom is fantastic. It's your strongest heal overall. But you don't have a regrowth or a rejuve? Brother, you're going to tell me you're a real Resto Druid? And then his excuse was it was difficult, which, Gus, you didn't know this. He messaged me privately after my rant telling me it was my fault. I wasn't focusing on the burn targets. It was my fault that they died. I'm going to work on it better moving forward, blah, blah, blah. Like, he private messaged me this, that it was his fault. So I said, okay, whatever, fine. I told him, I said, my bad for getting heated. Like, I apologize, and let's move on. That's all I said.
Well, that's the thing that. Well, that's exactly what was happening with this girl, Frank. Like, so Frank was telling me in front of the whole, and that's the thing. And this is now I can honestly, and I'm not even trying to like be an ass. Like, I can honestly understand why Mitch got a little butthurt when you when you did that whole thing, Ryan. Because, and it's different because you're his boy and like you know him and blah blah blah. I don't know this girl, right? So what she's saying is her truth. Like, she truly feels that Ivory and I didn't know how to tank it. She's over here. No, but you need to. You know what? We'll discuss later. When she made that comment came from a place of her thinking she was right, and I'm telling her no. I said no, no. And she's like, no, you're not understanding. And I said no, we're not. I said you need to take 2 slaps. You're gonna take a fucking stomp, and then you get slapped again. No, you're not. Okay, you know what? We'll discuss it. We'll discuss it later. Ha, like very fucking little bitch. So I was like, okay. She then sends me a PM. Hey, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I just saw the video now. I was wrong. My bad. You were right. But again, she did that whole show. So now you got other motherfuckers in the guild messaging me about my health. Bro, I was the highest health tank in there. I had Ivory by almost 700 health. Like, and that's not even in full HP health. I still had more that I could have put on.
That one guy that was at the top of the Discord that was messaging you when I was talking, trying to explain.
Yeah, he was messaging me the whole time. Yep. And so at one point she messages me, and the other guy messages me, can you turn into bear please? So I'm sitting there and I was gonna write, what the fuck do you want me to turn into bear for? Because I know what it is. They want to see my my health pool. But there's absolutely no need for me to show them because one, Tyler was the one that said it. Tyler was like, boys, these guys are fucking full tier. Like they don't need gear from anywhere but Sunwell. It made no sense. It made no sense. And the thing is that I told Eudora yesterday. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. I told Eudora yesterday that kind of shit affects the raid because you're planting a seed of doubt within a group of people that we don't fucking know, and it throws off the feng shui of the fucking raid. And then you have the healers bickering about shit that, again, it's not even like what she was. She just the healer argument. I could honestly say like that was just kind of a shitty interaction because she was being an asshole, and Matt was just fed up. Because before that, Matt was messaging me to chill out. Like, not in a bad way. Matt's like, Gus, don't worry about it. Like,
no, I knew. I could tell. That's why I texted Matt right away.
But the fact that Matt like popped off, I was like, wait, but Matt was just telling me to be cool. I was like,
yeah, I had no intention of popping off either. I was just like, wanted to bring up, hey, you guys just gotta watch the HP because people are dropping. I was like, I can't be switching off tanks, but like that was like my whole conversation. Then she started getting defensive, but it was a build up from her already trying to act like she knew everything, and then always being wrong.
Yeah, and then
it just compiled up, and I was just like, I don't want her talking anymore.
Eudora's a dumbass sometimes. He's like, oh, she's seen this content. I was like, no, she hasn't. Last night when he was in here, I was like, no, she hasn't. Yeah, she's seen it with me. I was like, no, she hasn't. Like, I was like, no, she has not. And none of those kids have. It's like, maybe she saw it on a private server. Maybe she saw it here. I don't know where the fuck she thinks she saw it. She didn't know what she was talking about. I knew more about that fight from watching it on fucking YouTube than she did.
The other thing I was going to say, too, is I think that group was trying to grasp at straws to figure out what was going on versus that all the healers.
No, they were, because at midnight, when I was still on with Eudora and with Ivory, they were talking about how it was Ivory's, the main guy, Falao, whatever the fuck his name is. He was messaging Eudora about how Ivory was using a down rank consecration, and Eudora's like, Ivory, what consecration are you using? And Ivory's like, what does that matter? And he goes, oh, it's showing that you were using rank 5 consecration. And Ivory's like, okay, was threat an issue? Eudora didn't say anything. And Ivory's like, okay, threat wasn't an issue. So even if I was threat an issue? No, we weren't dying because of threat. Nobody pulled threat at any point.
No.
The only one was Ivory getting it back accidentally that one time. That's it.
No, Ivory died.
Oh, no, he resisted. That's right, he resisted. Well, he didn't take it back.
No. Yeah. So I'm tanking, and I go on the 3, 2, 1. I taunt, and nothing happens. He resisted. So Ivory kept it. So then I popped my big boy taunt. Yeah. On a 10-minute cooldown, and I grabbed it back. But that wasn't
That
even
was it. That was the only thing that was
wasn't
quote
even an
unquote
aggro issue.
issue.
It was just he resisted, which is possible, and we had talked about it. If he resists, you need to hurry up and pop your shit to get it back. Which I did, and so Ivory didn't get the slap. But again, it's frustrating because that type of those type of remarks just don't add value to the raid.
Yeah.
And you got this girl that knows no one talking wild. Like at one point I was gonna be like, yo, hey, yo, bitch, hey, yo, bitch, shut the fuck up. Nobody's gonna put hands on you.
I was like, I just wish she would have, or wish they would have said it properly, because like I mean, because she was just coming, she was talking on the side of her mouth.
She was coming off way too
passive
aggressive the whole time.
Because she could have easily explained it just like if fucking Matt should understand, because he's watching a fucking football. Like they tell you, you have your assignment. Even if someone else fucks up their assignment, if you leave yours, it can cause more fucking issues. That would have been better than, let him die.
Again, she wasn't wrong in her statement was nowhere near being wrong. It was just she was talking like a little bitch. It's like, no.
Well, so her saying that she was gonna they're gonna die wasn't about me switching to them. It was the fact that she was saying if they have the burn and the slash, they're
that
dead.
Was the second time, though.
Right. So that's this was her argument. Her argument was if they have the burn and the slash, they're dead. So then Mitch told me today and goes, if you have the burn and you get hit by the slash, you're probably gonna die. Like it's not guaranteed, but you might. And I'm like, okay. I go, so let's think about this logically based off of the scenario that I was bringing up in the fight. I go, Rudy got hit by the slash and then got the burn. So he didn't get hit by the slash and then the burn. Hit by the burn and then the slash. Vice versa, right? So he didn't get hit by the one that people are like, oh my god, if he gets hit by that, he's so fucked.
Then how did he get I thought the burn goes out before the slash does.
There's more. So you keep the slash mark on you even after it gets taunted, and he targets a random player. So the random player.
But I thought so when Gus gets when it switches to our side, so right, Gus pulls a taunt, right?
Right.
Before he does a slash, you see him move. Like you'll see him turn and look at the boss. Will turn and look at someone. And hit him with the burn. Let me explain. Let me explain why. Let me explain what you're misunderstanding here, and probably what she misunderstood as well. It was already on. The boss got taunted over to Gus's side. Rudy's on my side with Ivory. So when the boss got taunted over, Rudy already had the slash debuff on him. So it showed that he got hit by a slash. You understand? Yeah. So
right.
I understand.
So what she's saying is, if you get hit by a slash, and you have a burn, you're gonna die, right?
My
so
thing is that couldn't have targeted Rudy. Something.
No, you're misunderstanding. He already got hit by it.
So I know because it was on that side before. What I'm saying is, I thought when the boss does a turn, like when they do the tank swap, the only person he targets with the next burn is the people on that side.
No, he'll target anybody. No, he'll target anybody.
Okay, well,
he could turn and hit somebody else.
That's why I wanted to finish my statement. I wasn't saying you're wrong. I was trying to. But if we would have got to that,
then for all I know, she thought the same thing you did, because he can turn and look at anybody in the raid. It doesn't matter who.
One video that I watched was saying that he should always target someone on the side of the tank because the radius for that.
No, I know that. Well, I know it's a cap because I saw it happen. That's why.
Well, I know, but listen to what I'm saying. He said that the radius for that target, for him to target someone, is 90 degrees. So what Rudy was saying, though, also that since the target wasn't turning a full 180, it could be possible that there was an overlap, and that is happening.
Well, I'll say this: the boss was facing Gus, turned around and hit our side with the burn. He did it to me twice in a row.
I saw it happen. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I didn't understand how Rudy got it. Because there were some times where it would only stay on our side, and that was, But again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't even know if I'm right. This is not from my experience. This is from what
I'm going based off of what I see, right? Because I'm watching everybody. I'm doing whatever I can to. So my point to the whole argument was that we can't just let them die. And her argument was that she's going to prioritize the person who got the burn first because they take more damage. Now, this is correct. That person does take more damage. That is right. But her argument is that if you have the burn and you are the second burn target, you are not prioritized. So if you die, you're fucking dead. So pretty much Rudy goes, he messaged me and asked me, he said, does that mean that the second burn target will always die regardless? So then I said it, and then she goes, yes. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me that you're going to choose to sacrifice somebody?
No, that's why I said she was wrong. Like that part where.
Yeah, like you can't decide to say. I was like, that's when I was like, okay, from a healer's perspective, you can't tell me that. I go, I disagree 100%. I go, if I see somebody that's dying, my initial reaction is to heal that target.
Blizzard will tell you that the fight, would tell you the fight has mechanics where people are supposed to die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like that one fight.
Like, yeah, the B-res them and all that shit.
Yeah. Like, there's fights that are like that. This fight is not something where you're supposed to have to sacrifice somebody. So.
And that's what pissed me off. That's what got me upset.
Oh, I know, because I heard you go, oh, okay.
Yeah, I was, bro, I was mad, man. Like, I was fed up as shit with her because she just wouldn't stop talking the whole fucking raid. And I'm sitting here and I'm talking to so I had Rudy's guild in my chat and I was talking to them. They were messaging me in game. And they were like, did she just say that? This was after the argument. And I was like,
oh, yeah,
yes.
I heard that.
Yeah, she just fucking said that to let the people die that have the second burn. So then I was talking to my chat, and I was like, so that means that burn victims 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 are all going to die. Now, to Gus's merit, what he said, if that person's going to die and you have a choice between healing the tank or that target, we can live with that person dying, not the tank. And that is 100% true. Problem is, where does that draw the line? Where's the line get drawn, right? Okay, so does that mean that no matter what, we're just going to let the 2, 4, all the even numbers die? You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's not on the tank's fault. That's not on the healers who are supposed to be healing the tank's fault. That's on the people who are supposed to be healing the burn victim's fault. And I'm honestly blaming the healing more on Eudora than I am on Frank. I'm not blaming Frank's healing. That's not what I blamed her. I said to look out for it more, right? And then when she said that I'm sacrificing people, I was like, oh, okay, no, chill. And so I was like, look, so the healing technically it was because I didn't direct her primarily. I said it's usually a unit and it's Eudora and her together. Well, it wound up being after I did the research on the shit. It's Eudora. Eudora is not casting HOTS on the burn victims. He's casting only Life Bloom. That's it. Only Life Bloom. And I showed Colm. Colm mains a Resto Druid, and I asked him, and I was like, this is not right, is it? And he goes, absolutely not. He's like, Resto Druids, he goes, are #1 to heal burn victims. He goes, you heal the main tank, and the 2 burn victims. You have a rejuve, a regrowth, and Life Bloom on all 3. He goes, that's it. That's all you got to worry about. He goes, you swift mend the tanks when you need to. You could even swift mend the burn victims if you need to. It's a 6-second CD. And that's why you have the rejuve there. Rejuve will be consumed. You reapply the rejuve, and you continue on your way. He goes, you heal 3 targets in the entire fight as a Resto Druid. Paladins will heal 2 targets in the entire raid. And I was like, yep. Okay.
You don't have the stream from yesterday recorded?
No, I don't record my streams anymore because of our conversations.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't. I can't because our conversations get bad. If somebody decides to clip something that shouldn't.
I want to clip her saying, we'll discuss this later.
Who might have it? That other guy does. The other guy might have it. The guy that said he streamed it.
Pussy though. I just learned you a pussy though.
So there's a guy that streamed it in our Discord, in our guild.
Yeah, there's another guy that
the shaman guy, the guy you were talking about. So I think he linked it. Look in the maybe officer one or maybe raid logs.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten.
Anima Fountain.
couldn't find
Trial
it.
grade
Somebody
logs.
else.
I think it's there.
I looked right there. Let me see.
Where he like scroll to where he posts a couple paragraphs and he's like, oh, the stream from last night or something like that. He starts off with. I'll look at it in a second. About to finish this dungeon.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems. Be gone, rabble! Feel the weight of your
Stigma of Pride. Door of Shadows.
Yep, found it.
Found it?
The anima overflows.
It's got to be towards the end, right?
Wait.
Babe, can you bring me a bottle of water
Agua.
and a kiss? Damn.
Shit.
Did she say no? I feel like she said no.
Thank you. No, it's here.
I mean, look at the fucking positioning on this fight. We're fucking pros. Look at her.
Isn't it the end?
Oh, that's on the rail.
Yeah, it got way better. It was off in the beginning.
Here's where I die. Probably. Yep. He doesn't record with audio.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. Yeah, he just
Turn me the fuck up!
I think he just streams it to have it. Like, I don't think he. Yeah, he just doesn't record audio. Very low. What is this?
Who's
Adriana
that? Him?
Chechik.
Oh shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No.
Hey, what did I just miss?
I don't know. Nicole T. Up. Okay, Rich Campbell's playing the old game.
Bro, this dude has fucked many chicks.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what gems I have that are stupid. Increase your speed of your primary attack by 8% and damage of your primary attack. Primary attack damage increased by 5. What do I have here? Freedom and devotion. Increase increase the duration of your summon.
Alright, let me see. Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Where is it?
There's gonna be the Dragon Isles portal right here. On the Alliance side.
For the Alliance!
What is this thing?
The Horde one is in the same
Defeat Heliquid.
same location. It's right next to the Ouroboros one.
I think it should be a bunch of blood elves. There we go. It's pretty much Alliance.
Belf.
Oh,
Belf.
Belfa the Fiend?
You're excused, sir.
I'm just thinking with my dick.
Thinking with my dick.
Smash me some stuff.
Alright. Renown 60. Boom.
Oh, what did I just click?
Can you just buy Renown 60? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. Come on, man. Shit.
Well, Matt, you just dummy thick, bro.
You just dumb it. You just dumb it. You just dumb it. There.
That shit was funny though when I think it was Frank or I don't know if, I think it was Frank. So I was like, so thickness or length? And she's like, or girth or length? And she's like, girth. And Tyler's like, oh, God, this 2 inches of girth. You ain't gonna be able to handle it. She's like, women can fit a 10-pound baby out of their vagina. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine with your 2 inches of girth.
No, you know, the thing is, and this is what I was telling Eudora. She's a funny ass chick. Like, she's cool. Like, in certain instances, she can be cool as fuck. But then, like, you follow that being a cool ass chick and all this other stuff with those antics. It's like, nah, homie. Like, miss me with that bullshit. Like, I don't need you in here. And that's the part that I don't like, because it's like, bro, you're being cool as fuck throughout the entire raid, and then you want to act like you're fucking some fucking ungodly. There's a reason why you aren't in a guild. Like, and that's one of the things that I was telling, you know, when I talked to 8 and I talked to these other guys. It's like, you know, yes, obviously, I don't know if we would have been able to get everybody in there, like with the OnlyFans, but realistically speaking, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think we would have already had this shit cleared with OnlyFans. For as dysfunctional as they were, like in a lot of instances, they didn't, you know, it's funny.
I don't know. I watched you guys struggle with fucking what's the council like multiple times.
Oh no, but yeah, everybody, of course. You saw us struggle with council at the beginning
but
when
then,
we first were doing it, and then we had that.
Well,
shit
no,
on
I mean, I'm
before.
talking about when Tyler and Matt and them were raiding with you.
That, bro, we had brought Tyler and Matt in there. Tyler and Matt had no gear. That was when Bobby had promised we were on farm, and I said we're not on farm. We can't carry people. We can farm it ourselves. But we were bringing Tyler with no gear and Matt with no gear in there. Yeah, they're gonna struggle on council.
Guys, how do you like the numbers in there?
Blood.
You haven't really noticed.
But like I watch fucking what do you call it?
In Diablo
fucking,
Immortal?
Yeah, the numbers look way better in Immortal.
I'm asking, like, how do you guys like them?
They're lower. I like it more. It's
like,
the numbers
that?
aren't crazy.
Well, not the actual value. What?
No, it's not the way they look.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
font and stuff like that.
I love the font. The font I like.
You like it?
Diablo Immortal. Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just curious.
It's easier to read.
You can see the white ones are the non-crits and
Whatever
stuff.
that is. That's a one-shot.
Oh, okay, that was a beam.
But what I was saying, Gus, is that like I watch fucking what do you call it? Guild fucking raid on Saturdays, and the other guild that he's in, Colm, and his guild was like OnlyFans was nowhere near as good as theirs from the way it looks.
The guys at 8-Ball pugged it the other night, dude. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Brutalis is not a hard. Brutalis is not a hard fight.
I'm talking about the entire dungeon. I thought you said you'd have it cleared already.
No, we would have. Brutalis is the wall. That's it.
I think Maru is the wall.
Maru's gonna be to some extent, but if you can't get past Brutalis, like, I mean, yeah, obviously.
Well, Brutalis is supposed to be a DPS check.
No, it's not a DPS check. The Brutalis is a healer check. It's an everybody
I like
check.
The spells. Spells look
because
nice.
Brutalis is a DPS check in the sense that if you don't have X amount of damage,
fight.
But it also is a massive healer check, because again, if you don't have the healers and you don't have the amount of gear on the healer, it's across the board. It checks everybody. If your tanks don't have 22k health, you're not gonna get in there and do it. So
yeah, because think about it. If the tanks didn't die when we were healing them, we would have killed it.
Yeah.
We would have killed it. Like, but we had the damage. He was at 35%.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the reason why I was saying there's an enrage on it. That's what I was saying. It's a DPS check.
Yeah, it's just no. You are right. There is of course you need to have a certain amount of damage.
It's a DPS because you need X amount of DPS. But at the end of the day, it's to me it's not a DPS check if you meet the metrics of to finish Brutalis. You know that you need X amount of damage. All right, so you shouldn't even be in there to begin with if you can't meet that criteria. But from a Healy perspective, it's the exact same thing. And from a tank perspective, you already know not to go in there with tanks that don't have X amount of health, right? So why are we... So at the end of the day, we quote-unquote have healers that should
be able to keep us alive, and we're not able to. So then, like I said before, I think that yes, on OnlyFans we would have cleared that shit. Would have cleared it. Particularly if we would have had the actual squad we had. You guys never got to see our actual group. Like, our group it had gone to shits. Fucking what's it called? You guys actually never even got to meet like extra fucking Loop's kid. Kid's actually a fucking beast. Keepers, like we lost Keeper. Oh my god, you would have loved Keepers. He played Priest. Amazing.
Why'd you keep losing these people?
Oh, 2 legendaries.
The same bullshit that we. Yeah, for real, damn. That was not even paying anything. That was just me doing a challenger. That's why I said, like, I don't know what that guy was talking about. Yes, there are scenarios where you get nothing. I just got 2 legendaries on the challenger. You know, like.
Yeah, of course.
No, I know, but I've been getting legendaries galore today. It's the issue.
I like
you have
that
is
image
the
of that town.
gems. Yeah.
Yeah, that town right there is straight up fucking PoE too. Well.
I like the wallpaper. The wallpaper of it.
No, I
the
meant
loading
like
screen.
the way that it's done. That's PoE. I mean, not PoE too, but that's PoE.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. I mean, you have a massive fucking town with multiple people in it. This is the
2?
first time in any Diablo where you have more than 8 people in the fucking town.
Yeah.
Well, it's not an open game. Like, you can't.
Huh?
What version of Diablo would you have had people like? I mean.
Well,
D2,
no,
they
I'm just
limited-
saying. Yeah, I was saying this is the first time I've seen that. This
Oh, in a modern game, yeah. Well, I mean,
PoE had it.
I mean, shit. The last Diablo game that came out was 10 years ago.
Skyforge has it, technically speaking. I mean, it's a much better game.
You're so stupid.
See, I don't want that fucking crybaby shit. You guys be talking that shit. I stop.
Let him know. Let him. Oh, you're talking to me.
Right? All of y'all.
Command Golem now summons a skeletal golem that consumes and gains power from all nearby corpses, which damages all. Let me see something. Command Golem.
It's 12:30 already. Fuck.
Watch. Let's see what it does. Switch. Okay. Fucking A, where are you, stupid golem? There's equip. Okay, let's see what he does. Okay, this guy looks pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
Oh shit!
Right.
Look at him.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck with this dude. Alright, let's see what he does.
Looks nutty.
Yeah. I'm telling you, some of the animations and whatnot.
Artwork is never bad, bro.
The House of Eyes has finally.
Sorry, god damn.
But yeah, no, we definitely in OnlyFans we had much better damage than in here. In OnlyFans, our healers were really the issue. Ivory and I were tanking, but realistically speaking, if Matt would have came in, so if we would have had Matt and Mitch in OnlyFans, we would have been fine. Yeah, we would have been clearing fucking Sunwell. Like, we wouldn't have had the issues we're having right now. Shit, 8-Ball has a fucking a prot warrior that would have been phenomenal to bring into that shit. Let's see what this thing does.
Oh, there he went. He leaped on that attack you did. See?
Oh no, yeah, he leaps. I just don't know if he's actually. I'm trying to see if he's doing more damage than my. Oh. He's not doing more damage though.
Plague Stone.
Ow.
Slime Wave. Beckon Slime. Belch Plague. Beckon Slime. Belch Plague. Belch Plague.
Taste of what the plague can do.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Wing buffet.
Please let me get this. There we go.
Also, I don't know how much fun you guys have got with OnlyFans after that fucking, what do you call shit, blew up.
No.
The whole fucking, glaive shit.
The glaive thing was honestly Ivory and Eudora's fault.
Oh, Eudora's too?
Yeah, Eudora.
Yeah, he was on the
Ivory, Eudora, Bobby, Okay, so the officers in that guild we didn't have a lot of officers. We had 8-Ball, who's not, 8-Ball was our raid leader slash, everything, whatever. And then you have you had Dora, who was doing a lot of the raid leading. And then there was a conversation had. Okay, so this is where the story is skewed, because there was a conversation had at some point with Silent, where they did say before we all were in the guild that he would get the glaives, right? So fine, they had that conversation. We then started this new group, whatever Phoenix or whatever the fuck we decided to call this stupid ass shit. The point is that we start Phoenix, and a conversation is had with Ivory, Dora, and Eudora, and 8-Ball. And in that conversation, I remember because I was on that night with Ivory, and Teddy was on for a bit because he knew that the conversation was being had. I don't know if this thing is. I mean, it seems like I'm tankier because of it. So the point is that Ivory, Dora, Eudora, and 8-Ball are all in the chat together in the officer chat while everybody else is, doing their thing. And the point is that in that conversation, Ivory and Eudora both agreed, although they may refute it now. The fact of the matter is that the logs say it. Like, they were having this conversation over chat and in voice. So basically what Ivory said was he was tired of hearing Dora's voice, so he just agreed with it. Okay. Although I understand you're annoyed by some guy's voice or whatever, you agreed with him, right? So Dora left that conversation they had that night with an understanding that Silent was going to get the glaives because they had agreed on it. Now, Bobby was on a 2-month hiatus, fucking just not playing the game. So Bobby wasn't there, and that's why when Bobby was like, whatever, I was like, Bobby, we didn't need you. Like, we were clearing content. Actually, we were clearing faster without Bobby. We had A-Dot and Fizzle that were popping off with Zanny. And Bobby just wasn't there. He was doing whatever. So then Bobby came back, and when Bobby came back, he was like, no, I wasn't here. Like, that's when the whole conversation about, who should get them, and no, we got to be mindful, and basically that's when the shit show occurred. But at the end of the day, I mean, if you want to call a spade, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. These guys told them one thing and they did another. I mean, it's not a. I don't know.
Slime lunch.
It's not that difficult to understand that problem was really honestly created by us, like as a group, because there was an agreement amongst them, the officers at the time. Oh my god, this is a terrible spot to fight this bitch.
Victorious, but at
oh wow.
Cost? What vile
yo, she hits hard as fuck.
Course through your veins.
Listen with that bullshit, bitch. Yikes.
That is the plague's true.
Gotcha, bitch.
It lingers.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember you told me that there was.
But that was so you gotta understand that although yes, I'm gonna be for Bobby and Ivory, and I'm gonna defend their honors or whatever the fuck it is. They fucked up and they told Homeboy that he was supposed to get the glaive. So then the whole argument that came after that was the guild gonna likely break up because of all of the issues we had. Most likely, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most likely, right? I'm not naive. I get out of there. The guild was due to break up at some given point. Like, we were due to break up. There was just far too many issues with the personalities. Bobby and Dora being Bobby and Dora just were not fucking vibing, and it was creating issues within the raid because again, there was tribes, and that's where Tyler. Because remember, Tyler wasn't even there, and that's the thing. That's why like sometimes I'm like, I kind of sound like an asshole, but no, nobody was there when all these things were happening. We used to be a very feng shui guild. Like we never had any beefs. Everybody was always typically getting along. There was really never any issues, man. Like the issues came about because Bobby took a fucking long time, and then 8-Ball was out for 2 weeks on a business trip, and that's when all hell broke loose. 8-Ball left, Bobby got back, Dora and Bobby just would not stop fucking bickering, and that's it. That was when gang that's when everything broke apart.
And that's when Tribe was actually born.
And that's when Tribe was born. But it wasn't because of this idea, it was born because Bobby and Dora couldn't get along. So would they have gone into, would we maybe have broken up in some? Well, probably, right? I can't really say, but I will tell you that from a DPS standpoint, we did more damage. Like that fucking, bro, Wiggle for being a clicker, that kid did some serious ass fucking damage. I actually kind of like it. So what did Mitch say to do? Mitch said some dumbass shit.
Of course he said some dumbass shit. It's Mitch.
Where'd he go?
I was hoping that he like came back at that time.
Speaking of the pussy.
Ghost step.
Yeah, no, it was a better group. It was a better group. We didn't have any of these weird shits. And honestly, another issue I had is that I called it out in officer chat. Why didn't we bring Asia? Like I don't understand why Asia was sad.
Yeah. I don't understand either. Apparently, but she was out on the lake or some shit.
No, she was after the fact because she got sad.
After the fact, okay.
Yeah, I can understand.
Oh, she said that she sat, but she went to the lake because of it.
No, she was just like, oh, I got sad. Frank is coming out. I'm gonna go do something. Like
yeah, 100%.
She didn't say it in a bad way. It was not like, oh, I'm mad. I'm gonna go. Like,
yeah, she's like, all right, I'm not gonna need it. I'm gonna
you guys
go.
Don't need me. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the lake with my mans. Like, no, shit. I don't blame her.
Nope.
Malignant growth.
See, I thought she just got benched, right? And then when he said that, I was like, oh, maybe she didn't just get benched. Maybe she couldn't make it.
That was a cleanup because I had already been bitching about her and whatever. My point is that she's got gear. Like, why the fuck are we not bringing the more geared fucking priest to the raid, right? Frank is not a godly healer, man. I don't know.
No, she's not. She plays a priest.
I don't understand that. I think they're both comparable, but Asia has more gear, so bring Asia. And Asia would have gone above and beyond to heal people because she always does.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's a mute topic already, but
no, it's not. We gotta correct it, bro. I was so mad when she said that shit. Oh, I was like, bro, not about that, but the fucking fires. Pay attention. Oh.
Bitch out here. I like him because he stuns, actually.
Aliwaka has earned Nexus of the... So, oh, you did end up transferring your fucking...
What? Paladin? No, this is my this is one from Sargeras. I had one at 50 from BFA.
Okay. Who? Let's quit the game.
Yeah. 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 My game.
Yeah.
Mockingbird gonna
I'm lagging. Let me exit the game. Actually, bro, I might get off here pretty soon.
Goddamn right, you gotta get off.
And just go watch Peaky Blinders.
I couldn't get into it.
No?
I could not get into that show. No, it's just I don't know. Not my stilo.
Understandable.
thing. Oh, this thing is like 100 levels above my item level. That's why it's taking so long to kill shit. Fuck. Oh, okay, got it. This is an elite. Oh, look how big he came out with all the bodies. Okay, there's a secret to this guy. Brother, can you freaking die? Okay, maybe we hit him from the back. I don't know.
Gus, he's on steroids. He's huge.
Holy shit. They killed him. Okay, you're running like an asshat. Oh, god damn it. I'm running out of fucking. Hey. Oh, you giant fuck. I hate that thing doesn't go away.
Oh, Ryan, Vinland Saga Season 2.
Yeah, bro.
I saw you tag me. When is it? 2023. Nice, January.
Beginning.
Dope. That shit was so good. Loved it.
It was amazing. Bro, yo, I loved when he was fighting what's his face, when he had the guy that fought with the giant piece of fucking wood, the giant stick.
I don't remember. I have to rewatch it. Also, you need to give me a list of shit to watch, by the way. You haven't made it for me yet.
Crunchyroll.
Motherfucker, bro, I hear sniping. What's this thing gonna come out of? Fuck. How much time do we got? We don't got much time. Oh my god, I hate this fucking boss. What's up, baby? ¿Qué pasó? Huh? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Damn, I wish I had ultimate. He failed it. Ugh.
Yeah,
I gotta kill him. Yeah, I need more gear.
Wonder if you're about to finally hit the wall. You gone too far? Where gear matters?
No, it's just gear. I gotta go do the main quest line. I haven't been doing the quest line. I've been eating shit, doing like random things around the world. Yeah, you don't hit the wall until you get into like the paragons. Yeah. One shots. Another one shot. Jeez. This fucking snake fuck. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna run him out. Oh, nice. Would have been nice to know that was here. Jesus Christ, dude, this fucking boss. Almost done. Sheesh. Run, bitch, run. Jesus Christ. Every fella, you get nothing. Did I have fucking Vice Discord? The fucking tribe bullshit? Damn, everybody's in that bitch.
Where?
Over in the other Discord.
OnlyFans?
Yeah. Yeah, all these motherfuckers. Challenger of clearance reward. Oh shit, the fuck? These upgrades? Nope. Nope. Might be looking Rico Suave. Oh, I got two of these. Okay. Enter. Let's see what happens in here. I can't go to it. Yeah. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made.
Mistake.
got. Let's see what they got. Killstones. Well, now.